All right. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. Great. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen. We are sharing the live. We're reposting. We're knocking out the gift goals over here on the TikToks, and that we're also keeping that chat going. All right. And if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, welcome in. So happy to have you here. All right. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right. Let's make sure that we are over there doing all of the good things. Make sure you're liking. If you're new, please do subscribe. It's fun over here most of the time. And keep that comment section going. And guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. Because remember, guys, this real conversations with real people. Real people. All right. Real unintelligent people. It doesn't make me feel any smarter, because I feel like I'm punching down. So there's that. I am so absolutely optimistic, I tell ya. All right, so let's go ahead and get this started, guys. Again, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right, it looks like we have a troll and then someone else in the box. I'll bring the someone else up first. Let's see here. All right, hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh, by all means,
yes, I am done.
He wasn't a troll, but we're not doing that. Hey, Jordan, happy Friday. Hey, Ashley, don't come up here and turn your camera on without permission. That's rude. All right, and if you're over on the tube and you'd like to have a conversation, you can call the number on your screen. That is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right, yeah, real conversations with real people. So, hey, guys. Here's what happened today. This morning, the Virginia State Supreme Court did find basically the election map, the new redistricting map, that would have gave them basically the 10-1 advantage. Because right now they have a 6-5 advantage for Democrats. It would have gave them a 10-1, all right, lead. Has been deemed unconstitutional. It violated Article 12, I think Section 3, Article 12, Section 3 of the Virginia State Constitution. And it's basically because it's a procedural error. They did not go about the process as they should have. They should have basically had like a legislative meeting where it was introduced and voted on, and then they would have held like a vote on it, an election, they call it. They really got like really like semantics. It was huge semantics about the wording. But yeah, a vote on it, and then held another legislative session for it in order to pass it. And also they mentioned that because early voting for another election had already been underway, then basically what happened is that they shouldn't have did it. So there's that. So they rushed it, and we can't deny that they didn't rush it. But one thing I need you all to understand is there's quite a few states. I know Arizona is one of them and Virginia is another, but there's quite a few states that use independent boards, so nonpartisan boards, to actually draw their state maps. They don't go by the legislator, right? It's typically blue states. A lot of red states just go by the legislator because they're fucking corrupt. That's all that there is too. But in Virginia's legislator does not pass the House of Delegates. So the General Assembly, they do not pass the maps. A independent board does, just like they do out here in Arizona. So there's that. I mean, what can we actually do? What can we do about it? Go register to vote. Go register to vote. Also, not just register, but also go out and vote. Remember, All right. If you have a car and your neighbor doesn't, or your friend don't, all right, get together. All right. Make sure that you all go out, register to vote. Okay. I know people got to work and all that good stuff, but, and sometimes, you make time for what's important to you, right? All right. You make time at 11:30 p.m. All right. To go to that man's house. You better make some time to go register to vote and go out and vote. All right. You make time. All right. At 1 a.m. to drive 35 miles to that lady's house. You better make some time to go out and register to vote. All right. And go vote. Okay. My goodness. Do it. God damn it. Just do it. Also, I do think that as I was mentioning before we got started, the Democratic Party does have to work on strategy, because one of the main things is that it is going to be about the attracting those red voters, right? It's going to be about attracting them. And the thing is that in the United States, like, people forget too soon. I kid you not, right? Like, let's just say this, guy. Follow me here, please follow me, right? Let's say the summer's good, right? If things like some way, somehow, by some miracle, things get back to normal, right? And there's no scandal to talk about. The only thing that people have, let's say, are the Epstein files, right? And I'll be perfectly honest with you, Trump supporters don't care about the Epstein files. I just want to let y'all know that. They don't care about those. But Feedem, whatever your name is, because you were spamming the chat with Trump is the best president, then I just invited you up. You can accept the request, but you don't get to yap in the comments. It's not your safe space, and you get to learn the lesson of the year. You can yap from outside of the club. You're welcome. Anywho, I feel like a highlighter today. I was talking about something, wasn't I? But I do feel like a highlighter. This orange is bright. I like orange, though. There we go. Can you guys see the chat okay? I can, because it's off to the side. But can you all see the chat okay? Then you go put a black shirt on. Blue. We're good? Okay, fantastic. All right, wonderful. So with that being said, here's the dealio. Democrats got to work on strategy. Get the young vote. Like, talk to the young people. Be honest about what's going on. Don't hold any bars, right? Oh, if you are loving this shirt, you can definitely find it at the ericaeffect.com. If one of my mods loves me, my mod would put it in. And over there, you can save 15% off your order of $100 or more. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. Yeah, somewhat.
Okay. All right.
Policies here and there.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 33.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the one thing that I do tend to have the, support for is, I guess it would be the ferocity of him. It would be like what I would want to see out of a lot of politicians. Now, I disagree with him a lot on things, especially now. Iran, the economy, everything that he's doing right now currently, that's in the big news topics right now. I really disagree with a lot of that. It literally killed me to have to hear what had happened. But the one thing that I heard when I was watching your show, because I just stumbled upon it, was when you said that Republicans don't want the Epstein files to be released. And I don't know if you're speaking as a whole majority of Republicans.
I didn't say that.
MAGA, or you. Well, you said that MAGA is they don't want the Epstein files to be released.
I said Trump supporters don't care about the Epstein files.
Okay, well, don't care, which means what? Like, they don't want it to be released?
They don't care about the Epstein files. It's not something that they want to talk about. They don't care about it. It's not something that would stop them from voting for Donald Trump.
Now now you're talking about like that's what he ran on?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. My apologies. It's not something that would stop them from voting for people who support Donald Trump or that Donald Trump has endorsed. So they don't care
Okay, because
And
I'm just saying, like,
I
I
do mean
voted
that,
for
and
him,
it
and I
is
actually do
something
care
that,
about it.
but you still support him, right?
Like I said, I have like certain things that he does
Mm-hmm.
do that he has done in the past that I
Mm-hmm.
do support, but as of from this year,
Mm-hmm.
it's killed all of it. So it's
Okay.
like I'm a man. I'm a man like with no country in a sense, you know. Like it's
Okay.
I'm
So
I'm sort of
like,
like black pilled in a sense, and
mm-hmm.
where I feel like politicians on both sides of this country, where it's sort of turning into a banana republic, where it's just you can't really trust either side. You have both sides that are corrupt in their own certain little ways. And what I've noticed is that specifically with the Republican Party is that it feels like for years we've known that they've never had a spine to speak up whatever they believe in, and they just sort of, you know, like a dog with their tail between their legs. And the one thing I will give Democrats and liberals, you know, credit for is that they always seem like when they want something, they strive to get it. Like they fight tooth and nail to try and get whatever kind of policy or thing that they want to do to keep their position. Like they fight for it. And Republicans, it's
Sometimes
like
I
you
feel like I could
really
walk
have to
away and these people will still
force
be
them
talking.
to
Like I
get
could
them to
walk away for
try
like
and
5 minutes and
make a
come back and
move
they'll still be
and
talking.
do something. And
That's
it
how it feels
seems like
sometimes. It's
after
fucking
this
crazy.
presidency, like after Trump got
Bruh.
elected in 24, it just seems like they have been
I should try
like
it one
they
day,
got the
right?
gun and they're just like, okay, let's roll with it.
Just like
We're
ask them,
gonna
hey, are
do
you
this. We're gonna
watching
do
the
that. We're gonna do
stream on
like they're
YouTube?
like they don't
And
know
then they'll
what
be
to
like,
do
oh no, because I'm on
with
the
the
phone with
power that
you.
they
And I'll be like,
have,
okay, bet.
especially
So
the
tell us
MAGA people,
why
because
you still
I
support
voted
Donald
for
Trump.
Donald Trump 3
And then
times,
guess what they'll do? They'll just be like,
but I wasn't buying the hats. I wasn't buying the flags. I wasn't, you know,
no
putting the
one
bumper
knows.
stickers on my cars and going, I love Donald Trump.
He wants us to pat
I
him
was
on the
just
head
like
and
the
tell him that
silent
he's a good
majority
person.
of MAGA,
Do Donnie Thornberry?
of people that just,
No, he has to
okay, I
talk about
agree with what
trans
he's
people. He
saying.
won't.
He's a
He won't
hard
talk about
hitter.
trans people.
He's
At least I
telling
don't
it
think
like it
so.
is.
I'd be surprised.
A maverick, in a sense. Somebody who just was
Thank you for the heart,
not
man.
afraid to say
Can we go ahead
what
and knock
any other
out these
politician, either
heart puffs,
Republican or
please? Are we
Democrat,
still working on the
would
same
say in
first round?
public.
That's
Like he
wicked
was just going to
work,
tell you
y'all.
straight to your face,
Let's knock those
I don't
out.
like this,
We're
F
not doing
you,
the adult
you know?
spelling bee if you
And
guys
that's,
don't
I
get it
think that's the
together.
main reason why a
He's
lot
still
of people
talking.
voted for him was
The
because
fuck?
he was so out there. And that's what got me into it.
He wanted a
But then I
celebrity.
started noticing
He wanted a
that,
character as president.
and I am noticing still, and I'm pretty sure a
No
lot of
one
people
understands this
is
guy.
that the Republican Party, the GOP, CPAC, all those people, they're bought out.
I'm being nice tonight.
They're
Just let
bought
him
out
talk.
by Israel. I mean, and this isn't some sort of white supremacist thing because I'm not even white.
I'm
I
not
am
even white.
Latino. I'm like a fourth generation Latino
White.
with my family coming
Thank you for the cake.
from Mexico and then originating from Spain.
Thank you, Kristen.
Like,
He originated from Spain. He's white.
I wanted to keep our borders. I wanted America to be America, to keep America America. That
Keep
was it.
America,
Not
America.
importing the third world,
Then
not
give it back to the
importing
indigenous people.
who are supposed to help us and, you know, supposedly fix the economy and,
Is
you know,
anyone
get
counting?
people from India or
What
not even
the
China.
fuck is
I mean,
happening
like
here?
there are people from like South Korea,
Is
people
anyone
from
like seriously? Is
from
anyone
Europe that
camping?
could benefit our
Like
country,
I can't
but not
talk.
from,
Is anyone
you know,
counting?
India, all these third world
There's no
nations.
fucking way this
you know,
is real,
I
right?
was not for it because when
There's
you
no
import
way.
the third world, you get the third world, and you do it enough times,
Holy
then
shit.
you're gonna eventually.
No,
your
he
country's
can't
gonna
hear me
lose
at
its
all.
origin. It's gonna lose its soul, its heart,
Uh-uh.
and that's what I was. You know, I didn't want that to happen because we see it in Europe, especially in Europe right now, and in Canada. We see that
Bruh.
happening. And so that's why I voted for Donald Trump, because I thought it was going to be America first.
Holy
Not be an isolationist,
shit.
but be something that is where we can sort of regain some sort of, you know, transparency. We can sort of regain something that would keep America,
I'm gonna be
you know,
nice. What the
sort of bring it back to
7
like
minutes?
the 1980s.
No
The
fucking
early
way.
1990s
You're probably
in a
right.
sense. Not the 1950s or the 40s or the 60s.
Excuse me,
something
one
like
moment, sir.
that we
Do
had
you think
sort of
that
in
this is? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest with you, like, and I do ask
Sure,
this,
go
like, with
ahead.
all due respect. Do you think this is your therapy session? Like, am I just supposed to listen to you?
Well, I mean, you could have
Or are we
interrupted me at
having a
any time.
conversation? Now, I think it's kind of rude to interrupt, but I also think it's kind of rude to just drone on and on and on and on. Like one of my viewers was actually like counting. You went on for 7 minutes, bro.
Okay, and I'm just telling you like what I
That
voted for Donald Trump for.
that's a
I mean,
lot.
that was the main.
I
Well, because
did
I
I did
mean,
try to like
I
interrupt in
want
the
to I want to
beginning, but
cover I
then like,
want to cover
oh,
my
not you
boundaries, I
interrupting.
guess.
That's crazy. What is happening? Why are we doing this? Don't do that. Come on. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. All right. So basically, what
Okay.
you just told us is that what Donald Trump has done, the things that you don't like, aren't enough for you to stop supporting him. They're not enough. So I'm just going to skip all of the middle stuff and get to the other side of the sandwich, right? What's your
Okay.
line? What's your line? Like, what can Donald Trump do? All right, where you would say, you know what, I'm finished with Trump and anyone that supports him.
Well, I guess it's probably already happened, especially with Iran, how it's been going on for so long with everything that's been coming out. And it was just what's like his whole plan on like, oh, well, he keeps flip-flopping a lot with, oh, we got a great deal, we got this going on, and, the Strait might open and this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's sort of like COVID, 7 weeks to flatten the curve, or however many weeks they told us.
He said 2.
And then it just kept going on for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. There you go. Sorry.
Yep. Nope. It's okay.
It started off 2 weeks and then it expanded to like 2 freaking years. So that's what I'm saying. I want to be wrong. I really want to be wrong where it's not going to be as long as he says it is. But at the same time, I've heard this saying before, where it's like, oh, it's just going to be this amount of time, but then it's been dragging on for how long? 2, 3 months, 4 months.
So what do you plan to do?
It could be longer.
What do you plan to do? Like, are you still going to throw your support behind candidates who support Donald Trump? Because Congress is the one that's enabling him right now. And we have the midterms coming up. And all of the House seats are up for grabs. In every state, every district, they're up for grabs. Mom, Donnie. All right. So, like, what are you still going to support people that support him?
Well, frankly, I think that what needs to happen on both sides of the aisle, whether it's left or right, it needs to have a cleanse.
I knew he wasn't going to answer that.
I'm not talking a violent cleanse. It just needs to have a full flush.
I knew he wasn't going to answer.
Where our politics are too screwed up right now.
Bruh.
We've got, on both sides, too much is going on with corruptness, lying, pedophilia, assault, things like that. Backdoor deals.
Hold
on
one moment. Who's sitting in office on the Democratic side has been accused of something of that nature?
Well, we had Eric Swalwell for one. Swalwell
recently. Was accused and Swalwell resigned.
Yeah. Well, okay.
He resigned.
Either way, he resigned. But see, that's the thing that happened.
No, I'm asking you of who's been accused of. You mentioned pedophilia, so I'm asking you who on the left that is serving right now has been accused of such a thing. And like who on the left?
Oh, pedophilia specifically. That not just assault or anything.
Yeah, well, with the assaults, we know that of course happens on both sides, and the Democrats swiftly got rid of Eric Swalwell. Swiftly. We had to wait a few months for Tony Gonzalez, though, to get out of office. But, that's okay. But, and then also, with having Hegseth on the cabinet, being accused of and then settling out of court with a woman that he was accused of raping. We have that. And then also, Bobby Kennedy Jr. as the, I feel so wrong calling him Bobby Kennedy. I'm just going to call him Robert Kennedy Jr.
Call him Bobby.
No,
well,
his dad was.
I mean,
his dad was Bobby.
I guess I don't know.
His dad was Bobby.
Oh, that's right. That's right. His dad was Bobby. That's right.
Yeah, he's no Bobby Kennedy. So, but with that being said, him and the nanny, the accusations against him. So it's like, who's serving on the left that has those types of right now, May 8th it is, May 8th, who has that against them. So
Well, well, I mean, we did hear the accusations of Joe Biden involving his
is he
daughter and
serving?
showering with him.
That was proven to be false.
But
So,
I'm asking like what happened back then, like those accusations, and then an aide saying that he touched
but
her, and of course you have Bill
I
Clinton.
just
You
said
know, I'm just
today though,
I'm list
May
I'm list
8th,
I'm list. I
those people
know,
don't
but I'm
hold
saying
any
like as a
power. They don't hold any power. They're not in
but when they
Congress,
did,
though. They're not serving on the cabinet. That's why I said as of today, May 8th. And the only people that I can think of, unless you tell me differently, are going to be people on the right, the Republican side, as of today, May 8th, 2026. So the only thing that I'm trying to get you to actually think about here, right, is like, what is it that has you hesitant to answer the question of this, right?
well,
This is the
I'm not
question.
hesitant to I'm not
You are
hesitant to answer
hesitant
the
because you haven't
question. No,
answered it. The
well,
question that
I'll
I
give
asked
you an
you
answer right
is,
now.
okay,
My
answer
answer, I
it.
will tell you right now. Then
Oh, no, no,
I'll
no.
answer
I'm
you right
sorry.
now.
I would like just an
Okay.
answer to the direct question that I did ask you.
Okay. So if Republicans, in your opinion, are, or if you have the fact and the backups to back it up, then if the Republicans, if there are names out there that have been associated or questioned with pedophilia, fine. I am totally wholeheartedly wanting to go out with them, to get them out, say, look, they did that, fine. I'm against it. If Democrats didn't do it, if not one single one of them that are currently serving in Congress or in a Senate position, fine. If it's
Maya.
not that, if they're not doing pedophilia specifically,
Maya.
and they're just associated with corruption in general, and that's not their deal, because different strokes, right? Some people have certain things, some people don't. All right. A lot of these things are covered up and shadowed, and it's just a lot of
He's
hearsay
definitely
about like,
answering the
oh well,
question.
like with Michael Jackson. I don't believe Michael Jackson ever diddled with kids, but the evidence, if you look into it, he never really did any of that stuff. He never did anything to children. It was just a lot of, oh, I saw this or I experienced it, but then it was never true. Okay. So that could be applied to Republicans and Democrats. Whoever is convicted, whoever is accused of doing that stuff with the whole Me Too movement thing. So what I'm trying to say is that if there is a Republican, if there is a Democrat, it doesn't matter who it is. If that accusation is brought upon them, it needs to be looked into. And if more so Republican, then yes, we got a problem. Like, what's his face, Lindsey Graham. I think he is a pedophile. I really do. That guy, the way he talks and the way he looks, pedophile,
That's
100%.
weird.
Just the way he looks. I swear to God, I think he is
Yeah, haven't
100%.
heard of any
He's got children
allegations
in his
against him.
basement.
But here's the thing, right? You haven't actually
He
answered
looks.
the
I mean, come
question,
on,
though.
you
But you
can't
haven't
deny. I
answered
mean,
the
come on.
question.
Lindsey
You
Graham looks
haven't
like a
answered the
pedophile.
question. You definitely haven't answered the question because if you actually cared about any of that, right? If you actually did care about any of that, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. There's that.
Well,
And you
that's
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
saying that
saying.
you still
I
support any
I
policies of
was
his.
I was I was I was the person at the time that was focusing on the issues of the country and wanting to and listening to what he had said,
He didn't
and
say
just in the
anything. He
public
talked about
view.
wells and windmills and nuclear. Like he didn't talk about anything. That's the thing. Like you guys say that he talked about stuff, but he didn't. He didn't say anything of intelligence during his campaign. He just like told
Well,
random
it wasn't
stories
intelligence.
and
It was
then
just
he
supposed to
also
be.
rambled on a lot. All right. That's all he
Mm,
did. He pretended to be a tough guy. I mean, for goodness sake, the dude wears a diaper, right? Come on. He poops on himself.
well, that
So there's
well,
that
that's the
part.
same thing. But Joe Biden did the same thing too,
Joe Biden didn't
and
wear a
that's the other
diaper,
thing
though.
where I want. Well, it's funny how when Joe Biden was president and we
Mm-hmm.
saw all the things and his
Mm-hmm.
fuck ups, we saw all that,
Mm-hmm.
like, come on. He fell off
Yes.
his bike, he was falling up
Classic.
and down
What
stairs
about
and stuff.
Biden?
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
come on.
Didn't Donald Trump fall going up the stairs? Didn't Donald Trump just get a little bit dizzy
Yeah,
coming down the stairs of Air Force One and couldn't walk in a straight line? I think he did that. I think Donald Trump is the same guy who fell asleep live at a presser. Also the same guy who fell asleep at a few cabinet meetings. They're old,
here's the thing for
man.
change.
But they're old.
Here's the thing we're
That's the thing. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna say.
Here's how I know that you're still a Trump supporter. He already said that they're old. I literally already said that.
We have to.
Look at that. You think you're gonna talk over me? Fuck off. I was talking. As I was saying, I already said that they're old. We agree there. All right. But the thing is how you display yourself to still be a Trump supporter is that you consistently, every single time something is brought up about Donald Trump, what you do is you go, "What about Biden?" is what you do. You literally do that. That's a lie.
I only brought him Biden once.
You have brought up Biden actually 3 times. So let's not do that.
Because he was the most recent candidate that we had
chill.
to make a comparison.
No, but here's the thing. There's no need to actually make a comparison to it because what Donald Trump does stands on his own. All right? Because the things that have been said about Donald Trump, the accusations lobbed against him, all right, have not been disproven. That's the thing about it. They haven't been disproven. But what we do know is the accusation that you brought up about Joe Biden has, in fact, been disproven. So we have that. I mean, so it's like there's no point because if you actually didn't support Donald Trump, all right, you wouldn't find any need to support him. You wouldn't not support him, but to defend him. You wouldn't have any need to.
Like I told you at the beginning of my call, like I sort of said, I'm black-pilled now, at the sense, because I don't believe anybody anymore. I really don't, especially
I think that's
with
a
Trump
cop-out
and
too.
with the DFP. You can go ahead and say whatever you want. Go ahead.
I did.
But
I just did. I think it's a cop-out. I think it's taking the easy way out. So do you plan to vote in November in the midterms?
Nope.
You don't? Yeah, it's a cop-out. There you go. It's seriously, it's a cop-out.
I refuse to decline to support either party because I'm not a leftist. I was never raised a leftist.
Yeah, no one on the Democratic Party is a leftist. You don't know what a leftist is, and like none of them are leftists.
So socialist,
only in the United States of America would the Democratic Party actually be considered the left. On the world stage, they are definitely like center right. All right, and Democrats are not.
They might be old school Republic. Might be like considered old school Democrats from like the 1980s.
Doubtful. Not even. Yeah, not even. So, yeah, I think it's a cop-out because what you're doing is basically because you didn't get the result that you wanted. What you're now choosing to do is you're choosing, I'm just going to sit out. You're kind of like taking your ball and running back home is what you're doing. All right. But the thing is that this is like we told you all in 2024 that it was an open book test where you literally could just flip the pages to get the answers, right? We're literally giving you the answers. You see it with your eyes, what's happening. And I don't take you to be an unintelligent person, right? I don't think that you are. You understand that Congress is the one that holds the power. Congress is the one that could stop these things. How many times have they tried to pass a War Powers Act to stop Donald Trump from doing the things that he's doing? All right. They tried it with the boats in the Pacific Ocean and the Caribbean Sea. They tried it there. It didn't work. All right. They tried it in regards to Venezuela. It didn't work. And they tried it also with Iran, and it didn't work. And each time it didn't work is because of the Republican Party, the people who are in Congress right now. All right. These people, 34 Senate seats are up for grabs. 34. And all of the House seats. And you're just gonna sit out because you like the way that things are going, right?
Well, it's not the way that I don't like the way that things are going. It's just how I see that things are now. Like how we agreed earlier that presidents run too old in their age.
You want to get them out.
Senators and congressmen. I know, but you have to change the policies to change the ages to get them to where we have people who are younger or even term limits to
So how
get
do you
them
do that?
to not be there that long.
How do you do that?
You have to vote for that stuff
There
in.
you
But if it's not,
exactly. There you go.
but if it's not even on the bill, if it's not even the topic, no one votes for it. If it's not on the voter bill, no one is going to bring it to light to have to do that. No, if it's not on that bill, when you scribble the bubble in, whether mail or in the ballot, in the polling place, if you're not doing that, then what are we doing here? It's not up. It's whatever is in the news. Majority of people, aside from you, your base, anybody else here who is on YouTube right now that has these political discussions, we know this, all right? That's why I brought it up. But to the average person who just goes through life and works every day and goes home, do their 9 to 5 or whatever, they're just like, oh, it's voting season. You got to vote. Well, I like this guy. I don't like this guy. I like this policy. I don't like this policy. All right? But to get that policy on there, to have term limits, that has not been brought up. It's never been brought up about term limits and the age of a president, how long they should run, pushing the age back to get people who want to run for president, like lower the age limit. I'm not saying to like 18, but, move it a little bit younger so that way by the time they do get out, maybe they're like in their 50s or their 60s, in a sense. Changes like that have never been brought up on the ballot. And if they have, nobody paid attention to it.
It's not supposed to be brought up on the ballot. It's not about the ballot, though. So you're talking about the ballot. No, dear. You vote for the people who are going to put in place the term limits is what you do. You vote for the people
but they never
who
bring it
forward.
up.
They actually
never
do.
Bring it up.
They do bring it up. That's the thing. They do bring it up.
Well, they sure as hell don't fight hard to put it on the ballot.
It's been brought up quite a few times. The last time was in January of 2025. So they do bring it up.
And where did that go?
It went to the Judiciary Committee. And you're right, it went nowhere. So then guess what you do?
Exactly.
You vote for people, all right, who actually want to do it. I don't think that you're listening to the words that are coming out of your mouth. And I say that respectfully. All right. You're not listening to what it is that you're saying. You're upset that the people in office aren't doing the things that you want them to do, right? But you're not, you just told us that you're going to sit out one of the most consequential elections in American history, because once again, Article 1 of our Constitution, all right, gives Congress the power, all right, to put the brakes on the executive office, all right? And because what they're doing right now is absolutely nothing. This do nothing Congress is doing nothing. And we have the power to get them up out of there, to get them up out the paint. But you want to sit home. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. Like, if you don't mind me asking, all right, I don't want to look up your area code. All right. You don't have to tell your city or anything of that nature. I don't have to know your district. Nothing. What state are you in? California?
California. Mm-hmm.
You're in California. Go vote. Vote.
California. We have tried so much to vote in California that my voice, and a lot of other Republican voices have been silenced over in California.
You just told us that you would, if you vote in November, that you are going to vote for people who still support Donald Trump. The whole purpose of this is we want to basically get people in there. I don't give a fudge if they are Republican. I don't give a fudge if they're Democrat or if they're independent. All right. I want candidates in Congress, all right, in the House and in the Senate, all right, who are going to hold Trump accountable for the things that he is doing, because Congress is seriously the only branch of government that we have any type of hope left for. All right. They're the only ones where we get a say so. Do you not
it's like
think...
going to the it's like going to the DMV. You know how long that takes. So I'm just saying, it's like, personally me, until we get a clean slate on everybody, and
This is a
there
clean
is no
slate,
Democrat,
motherfucker.
Republican.
Boy, dude, are you serious?
Go
This
ahead.
is the clean slate. You know how this is the clean slate? Because every single House seat is up for grabs. How is that not a clean slate?
Who is going up for those seats?
Fudge sickles. Look.
Who's going up? Who's going
if
up for
you're
those
in a
seats?
Republican district, if you're in a Republican district,
politicians.
or even if you're in a Democratic district, right? Look it up. Look it up. Go to ballotpedia.com. Go to vote.org. Go to FCAP. No, it's FBA. No, what is it, guys? I just did this. FCAP, right? .gov. Look it up and see who is running for the House in your district. Every single seat. That is literally a clean slate, sir. That's the cleanest slate that you're going to get.
And we go through it every 4 years.
No, we do not go through it every 4 years. We don't go through it every 4 years where every House seat is up for grabs. That's not true. That's just simply not true.
Well, it's the people that are there that are running for those seats that I just frankly don't trust, Republican or Democrat.
Yeah, you know what?
I know. If I choose to not to decide to vote, then I still have made a choice. So, and frankly, to just be honest with you, I just want it all burned down, really, no matter who's in office.
Okay.
Because
have fun. Get the fuck off my phone. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Not my ministry. Not my ministry. It's just simply not my ministry. It's not. Don't care. It's not my ministry. I don't care. Nope. Hey, Joey. Hi, Joey. Thank you so much for the $10 over on the Venmo. Joey said, coffee or spicy chicken nuggets with spicy aioli on the side. I don't know. Love you. Love you more, Joey. Thank you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Joey. All right. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Keep doing all of the good things, guys.
Call from
Xavier.
Oh, God. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
Okay. And how are you? Not how, good grief. I can't even read my own thing. Why are you still supporting Trump?
He's the realest president, and he's making moves and doing world peace. I mean, so he accomplished a lot of things. Stopped fraud, the border protection. He stopped with the kids he stopped all that transsexual stuff that they could get, like sex strangers and all that stuff. Oh my God, the double came out of you. Can you come out? Can you calm down? Jesus.
Trans people.
Help her out. Wow. I hit her nerves.
Trans people.
What?
Get on my phone. Anywho. Yes. Wild thornberries. Yes, palpable. Wild thornberries. Were you not here the last time? You weren't here? I told you, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. All right? Like, shut up, world peace. He's bringing world peace. Bro, like what? He's dropping bombs on a... Come on. What are we doing? Be serious, world peace. I hate it here, man. I swear to God. I don't get paid enough for this. I got contacts on today, though. So, like, it's the little things that count. It is. It's the little things, all right? All right? And, like, my preteen, like without, like, prompting, gave me a hug. It's fucking awesome. I'm winning. Ha, 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 ha. Losers. This person's not loading. I'm just going to thank the universe for that one. Yeah. Yes, I have my eyes in today. I do. I can see the chat and everything. Shit burnt going in. Because, like, have you ever eaten something spicy? And, like, when you eat the spicy thing, right? Like, it, like, gets into your fingers. And I washed my hands, like, 3 times, right? But it was still spicy. I don't know, but like I watched, but it was still spicy. Oh my God, did it burn? Oh, I thought I was going blind. I was like, I'd rather not go blind. Yes, I am not raw dogging vision today. Not me. No. Mm-mm. All right. So chat. Here's a dealio, right? I figured that we could do adult spelling bee today if we do all of the good things. If we do, thank you, Gucci, for the microphone. Appreciate you, friend, because I'm a woman with a microphone. All right. So I figured we could do adult spelling bee. That means that viewers, like chatters, audience, my loves, all right, y'all can like come up, or if you're over on the tube, you can call in. All right. And what we'll do is you will have to state your name and your age, and we are going to do a spelling bee. And I was thinking that the person who wins gets either a new hat off of the website, or you can get a Do All the Good Things shirt. So yeah, right? Awesome. I am not making this easy. Also, I am taking no prisoners. All right. So there will be no quarters to give. Just want to let you all know that. Call me Hegseth. Okay. Just call me Hegseth up in this bitch. All right. If you get it wrong, you get it wrong. And I will only use it in a sentence once. Okay. In a sentence one time. One time. Okay. All right. So if you get it, awesome. You move on to the next round. If you don't get it, then you know what? What do you want me to do about that? I'm not sorry. All right. So I've set the parameters for you. Okay. I will go over these again if I remember. At some point, I will be standing up to go get some cut water because I just am. It's Friday, so why the hell not? But yeah, let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's get the likes up to, I don't want to make it too easy for y'all because y'all be tapping. Yeah, somebody got a tapper. All right, I got some super tappers up in here. So let's get the likes up to, let's see what y'all can do in an hour. Let's get the likes up to, I really feel like y'all can do this. That's why I'm like, what are we going to do? I got to think of a number. Let's get the likes up to 750,000. If y'all can get the likes up to 750,000, right, within the next hour, all right, so, see, 3 mil, damn, Joey, 3 million, good grief. But if you can get the likes up to 750,000, all right, and if we could, I'll set a manifestation goal, and if we get the manifestation goal, that'd be cool. And let me see, what else do we do? And I don't know if Simhar is stopping by today, but I do, of course, want to make sure that we take care of Simhar. I'm trying to think. But adult spelling bee? And I think I can let up to 5 or 6 people up at the same time, I think. And we'll do that, and we'll see what happens. Also, if you say that if you guys want to add some fun to it, if you want, idea. And if you want a second chance on adult spelling bee, you have to do a dare of my choice. Yes, it will involve hot sauce or some type of condiment. I just want to let you know that. You would, Q? Awesome. All right, so when we do it, we'll do it in an hour. We'll do it in an hour. You'll do it? Okay. Fantastic. I just want to let you guys know that the loves get precedence. So if you do not send a daily heart me, then I'm just going to be honest with you. Do you guys think that I'm like just extremely transparent? I'm transparent. All right. The loves do get precedence. So if I see them in the request and I see that beside their name, then boom, there's loves. I just want to let you all know that. But with that being said, hey, Des. Okay. So Trump supporters, request up. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. All right. Someone called a lot and were spamming. Thank you for the balloon heart thingies. But yeah, what were we talking about earlier? So the Democratic Party does need to figure out a strategy, especially on how to reach young people. I'm not one of those people that like know all of the numbers and all that jazz. We're like, oh, well, the Republican Party has young people by, 13 points. Blech. Who the fuck cares? All right. No one cares about that stuff. Okay, because I want y'all to understand something. Remember, all right, the day before the election, it was either the day before the election in 2024 or the day after, where they were like, Kamala Harris is gonna fucking win like Indiana. Y'all remember that shit? It's like, she's polling so well in Indiana. Indiana's hers. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, I don't, blah. All right. Real conversations with real people. Okay. All right. So with that being said, like, talk to these kids and like tell them, all right, what it is that you want. They got student loan debt. All right. You think they want to be paying their student loans until they're 55 years old? No, they don't. They don't. Talk to them about how you want to help them. Okay. All right. Like, shit. Fucking A, man. Grocery prices are high as crap. All right. I'm just waiting for them to go to the grocery store and for them to tell me that the damn Cocoa Pebbles cost $8 a box again. I don't want to pay $8 a box for Cocoa Pebbles. Okay. All right. Also, how many people have changed their summer plans because an airline ticket is now like $300 or more than it was a month and a half ago? Who's changed their summer plans? Who? Well, Shauna, it's people. See, I knew it was going to be somebody up in here. I knew it was going to be somebody up in this joint that did that. All right. I know I am very, very happy and like thankful that I got my birthday trip like the ticket and everything taken care of, all right, before the war broke out, So before the war, I got that taken care of. Speaking of birthdays, guys, how many days until the 31st? 23, right? Yeah. 23 days until the 31st of May. So 23 days until the 31st, which is awesome. I'll be almost 60 again, which is great. All right. We're going to celebrate on Memorial Day. All right. Because I'm going to leave you all for a whole ass week. Okay. Actually, it's a little bit more than a week. All right. You guys are going to forget that I exist. And that's okay. 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 It's okay. But I'll be back. But I am leaving you for a whole week. All right. Because I am going to go celebrate almost being 60. Can't wait. It's going to be fucking fun. Can't wait. We have a guest in the box. Let's see what happens. Gay the Pray Away? That's an odd name. You don't strike me as one, but are you a Trump supporter?
No,
Didn't think so.
it's reverse. It's a reverse of Pray the Gay Away,
I know.
if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. No. I just wanted to say I would love to hear a follow-up with all the Trump supporters that told us right after he was elected that, all y'all liberals are so mad right now, but when you're going to be buying a house within the next 2 years and gas prices are going to go down, you're gonna thank us. You're gonna begrudgingly thank us. I want to follow up with those people because I am so pissed at them that they are not coming out of the woodwork and saying, you know what, I messed up, guys. False promises here. My bad for electing a fascist. But of course, even your own relatives won't admit when you're wrong. But I just wanted to say that, talking about the fuel prices and vacationing. So
yeah, they're not gonna do that.
No. All right. Well, happy early birthday.
Well, appreciate you.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you
right.
very much.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I
Bye.
appreciate you. All right. Have a great night, love. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Admitting you were wrong. Everyday people don't like just do that. It takes a lot for them to say I was wrong. Like that would take like emotional maturity. Not gonna happen. It's just not going to happen at all. So there's that. There is that. So anywho, all right. Y'all know me. I am not one to just like stick around. So there's that part. All right. I do want to see if I got any weird voicemails as of late and also any weird messages. But then we'll see what happens. Someone from This Is Where They Call From All right, I'm not going to say the name of the company, but they just called tonight and said him right now, and we have the midterms coming up, and all of the House seats are up for grabs in every state, every district. Okay, thank you for that. We appreciate you for telling us. I don't get it. Do we have any more? He says soy jack shot is what another person said on Monday. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Done because Trump shut down the government, VA doctor was not there? Is 4chan lingo? Oh. These people are weird. What is this? This person on Monday said a payment, all right, for people like the people calling in on your show. I found a silver right back. Okay. And it got a little gym clothes for you too, as long as you know that all right. So with that being said, okay, all right, guys, it's over the outcome, for the outcome no longer makes it. Oh, that sounds like me talking because I say all right a lot. Was that me talking? All right. Oh, I think I will do that one day. I just say all right the whole time. Ashley, you can leave. You can leave. You can go. Hi, user. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
23.
All right, and why are you still supporting Trump? All right.
Because he's doing everything I voted for him to do.
All right. Like what?
Preventing Iran from getting a nuclear weapon.
All right. So how did he do that? All right.
He prevented them from getting a nuclear weapon.
How? How did he do that? All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I do say that a lot. Good grief. All right. It's only when I get, hold on, I'm not talking to you. It's only when I get upset, chat. Jeez. Like when I be in my bed, all right, I say, all right, I'm in my bed. I just said all right, I'm looking for confirmation. Okay, good grief. Anywho, okay, so you just mentioned that he's stopping Iran from getting a nuclear weapon. Come on, let's be serious. How long has it been stated that Iran has been building the nuclear weapon, or is within weeks or months, years within getting a nuclear weapon? How long?
How many times has that been said, or how long?
How long? We've been saying it for how many years?
Well, they've been gradually building up their capacity, and now they are close to getting a nuclear weapon.
They've been saying it longer than you've been living, for 31 years now, 1995. They've been saying
according to you.
Longer than you've been living. I'm sorry.
I said according to you.
According to me? No, according to historical records.
Historical records? What historical records?
One of those people be still living today, Benjamin Netanyahu. That's when he brought it to the attention of the American president, all right? And we have the proof of it. And he has been claiming since 1995 that Iran, all right, is building a nuclear weapon. And he's been changing it every time he talks about it, all right, to it's within weeks, it's within months, it's within years. So,
okay, so
like, do you know much about this? Do you know much about this subject?
Yes, I know everything there is to know about it.
You do? So when you say according to me, what do you mean by that?
According to you, because that's what you just said. So it's according to you.
It's not actually according to me, because I'd be actually referencing something that's true. So that's what I'm trying to say. Why would you say
how do you know
according
it's
to
true?
me?
What's your evidence?
Because it's something that Benjamin Netanyahu himself has said.
According to you.
But why do you say that, though? So are you saying that you don't believe that is true? So you don't believe that Benjamin Netanyahu has been claiming for decades now that the government of Iran has been working on a nuclear weapon?
What difference does it make what he said?
It makes a difference because it would show that what he said isn't true. Because do they have any nuclear weapons?
Our own intelligence agencies confirmed that they were
Confirm what?
enriching uranium to weapons grade.
No.
Yes, they did.
What does it need to be weapons grade?
Well,
What's
I
the
don't know.
level?
I'm not a nuclear physicist,
You
but
just told
that's
us
what
that
they
you know
said. You're not
everything
an
about
expert.
this.
They are. Okay,
Hold
so
on.
you know better
just
than the
told-
Pentagon.
You just told
So you know better
us
than the
that you
Pentagon.
know everything
A
about
random
this.
nigger on TikTok knows better than our
Aw, you wanted to
commander-in-chief.
slur. Aw, you're weak. Your grandpappy will be so disappointed in you. Aw, you are so weak.
Run, nigger, run.
Yeah, sure. You got it, buddy. You got it, partner. I think it's wicked that you just sat here and tried to claim that you know everything about this.
Nigger,
right?
nigger, nigger,
But
nigger.
here it is. You know
Nigger,
absolutely
nigger,
nothing about it.
Nigger,
I think
nigger,
that's
nigger,
funny.
nigger,
I do. I
nigger,
think
nigger,
it's absolutely hilarious.
nigger,
And it just shows how
nigger,
unintelligent
nigger,
you are.
nigger,
See,
nigger,
TikTok,
nigger,
this is
nigger,
the type
nigger,
of
nigger,
racism
nigger,
that
nigger,
happens on this app.
nigger,
This is the
nigger,
type of
nigger,
racism that happens.
nigger, nigger,
And he sucks at it too.
nigger,
He's not even creative with
nigger,
it.
nigger,
And he knows
nigger,
absolutely
nigger,
nothing. And he's doing it
nigger, nigger,
behind a
nigger,
fake
nigger,
profile.
nigger, nigger, nigger,
That's
nigger,
crazy.
nigger,
And
nigger.
he's doing it behind a fake profile, right? Where he doesn't even have camera access. He's not mediocre. He'd be subpar, is what he'd be. Subpar. All right. Substandard. Subhuman, even. So there's that part. Anywho, all right, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right. If you are over on the TikTok, by all means, go ahead and request up. All right. And if you are over on the tube, you can, in fact, call the number that is on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. Sometimes I got to remember it. All right, so let me see here. Oh, also, if you'd like to support the stream, support me, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Speaking of the tube, I have neglected you all tonight and I don't have YouTube up. My apologies. I'm sorry, y'all. My apologies. Let me fix it. There we go. Okay, so now I have you all pulled up here. All right, awesome. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second here. I have way too many electronic devices. Oh, again, if you do like this shirt, you can get it from the ericaeffect.com. All right, and you get 15% off your order of $100 or more. Okay, there we go. I have a question. Has anyone else, like on their iPhone, like if you're listening to a live and you exit out of TikTok, but like it's still playing in the background, right? When you come back, does it go back to the home screen for you? No? Okay. Just me? There we go. Okay. Boo Apple? Oh, that's rude. You must want to get muted. That's crazy. Why would you say something like that? Weird. Yours plays multiple videos at once? Your iPhone does? How do you do that? No, the iPhone does it too for some reason, and I don't know why it does that. It's absolutely annoying as fuck. All right, it's dead. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm not gonna hold you. I guess chat, drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. All right. I said I didn't want to go live today. It hasn't been worth it. It's been absolutely awful. I don't really care. And stop spamming my chat. I hate when people have to learn stuff the hard way. There we go. Okay, let's see here. And let's see. Someone texted the number of the show and said, what's the number phone, the show? What's the number for the show? Sorry, typing fast. Screen is displaying this number. I don't know the number for the show. This person said, yes, the troops are fighting right now, only following orders. Trust me, no one wants to be in this war right now. I hope it's 4 years Donald Trump is here. 4 years. Let's hope he don't totally use troops the whole time. Destroy all chances for peace, equality. What the fuck does that say? Don't tear history all the way down. Financial slavery, racial support. I'm reading a text message, guys. I kid you not. This is what this shit say. If I could block out their number, I would show you all, but I can't block out their number. That's just too much editing. I don't have the energy. Okay. Racial support, I guess, on a down low prison for incident people, corporate white collar crimes go unpunished, stop human trafficking, focus people, please. Omega Sci-Fi. The Qs would be so upset with you. The Qs are not happy.
Call from.
That is not a dog I like to pet.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Thank you for calling. Appreciate it. The fuck? Why are you still supporting Trump? Why are you still supporting Trump? That's what it says. I don't know what to do.
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
So, anywho, how about them Cowboys? You think so, Kristen? Okay, I'll sing a song. Let's knock out the rest of the finger hearts. I forgot to change those. And I'll sing a song. I think you all know the song already. I don't want to do that. I know what's happening. Ashley, please. Greatest singer ever. See, this person says, see, I'm not supporting, so I don't. Yes, exactly. Extreme radical lefty. No, Matt comes on in the afternoons on Fridays. Let's see here. I'm about to sing a song. No, just tell your MAGA aunt to call. All right. Did we knock it out? No, we didn't. You all don't deserve nice things. I'm just going to tell you that right now. What are we doing? I was ready to sing too. Then I had to look to see because I set a goal. I was really ready to sing, and then I set a goal, and I was like, I can't do it because I set the goal. Like, what are we doing here? Anywho, what's happening in the news? There was something else that's happened. Oh, there's supposedly a report that came out, but it's like all like Latin American media, right? But supposedly there was a plan between like the current president of Honduras, I think his name like Nafi or something like that. The who else? His wife. And I feel like it's another person that I'm missing. And also the former president of Honduras, Juan Orlando Hernandez, right? Supposedly, like, secret audio was leaked of them discussing like certain plans where allegedly, like, Netanyahu had something to do with his release from prison. Like a pro-Israel group supposedly paid for it at the behest of Netanyahu. It's a whole crazy thing. And then also that Trump was aware of it. And it's all a part of the United States and Israel's plan to use Honduras as a military hub so that the United States of America can basically control like Latin America, but specifically to go after Colombia and also Mexico. Yeah. And this was actually released a few days ago. And by all accounts, all right, experts are saying that the audio is valid, but the people involved are saying that it's a deep fake. So there's that. So will we ever know? No, until it happens. There we go. You have to go to the website and click shop. You have to go to shop.
To accept, press 1.
Because the orange
To send
shirt
a
is
voicemail,
there.
Press 2.
What are we doing? You gotta click 1. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
62.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
You know, I'm not being sarcastic, facetious, or unintellectual, but why not? I mean, we need a change. We've had so many administrations of Democrats, and nothing has really happened. And I'm 62 years old. And he's bringing about changes.
What kind of changes?
Well, everything. In every aspect of being a president, he's touched things that other presidents have never changed. He's
Like what?
putting policy, like what?
Mm-hmm.
The welfare of America, America first, and I'm not just using that as a cliche. You know, anytime a great nation kind of seems to start to fizzle out, there's always some kind of an uproar that will bring about change. I stopped voting
More
like
vagueness.
5 years ago because I just got disinterested in it. And when
More.
everyone started, you know, Trump is this and Trump is that, I began to research it during his first term.
More vagueness.
And I found no real credible reason why they hated the guy. I didn't like his language, I didn't like his delivery, but it just wasn't my preference. But I didn't know the man. And I live right here in California. The policies that he's implementing is putting America first.
Okay, so you say, let's stick to America first then. You say that he's putting America first, right? So how is he doing so? Like, how?
Among other nations, he's moving America first, backing up from the World Organization. He's backing up from that because
How is that
America's
putting
been
America
split the will.
first by basically isolating us? Do you think the United States can take on everybody on its own?
I never said we're taking on everybody.
You said
by
he's
ourselves.
backing up from the world's organization, so you mean things like NATO, right?
NATO, exactly.
And like the World Health Organization?
Yeah, well, see, that too, because some of that stuff, I've been in a .gov position for over 45 years. CDC, FCC, agriculture, all of it, a lot of it has just been a lot of political play, but it's never been real policy to for the empowerment and the betterment of people.
That's not true.
He's just not. Well, you asked me my opinion, and I'm giving it to you.
Yeah, I'm telling you that your opinion is not true. It's not based in facts.
Well, how are you Well, why don't you fact check that for me? Because I'm all about listening. I just tuned in when the guy was saying the N-word, and I said, you know what? I was just scrolling through, and this came up on my feed. And I said, if the man is using that kind of a word, then it must be a topic that I probably need to engage in. So I didn't get a whole lot of time to listen. I've only been listening like 10 minutes. But tell me what you feel and how you feel that
I
he's
don't
not
feel
putting
much. I
America
think things,
first.
but I don't feel much.
I don't mean literally feel.
You know, I think
What's
things,
your
and
take on
sometimes
this?
I know
Your
stuff.
show. I
Okay.
called your show. What's your
So,
take?
like with the
What
World
are
Health
you pro MAGA?
Organization,
Are you MAGA or what?
are we changing it?
No, no, no. I'm just wondering what your position is. Then go lie down. I'm on the phone, pops. Go lie down. Daddy's on the phone. My 102-pound black lab is in my face. It feels my energy going up. No, we're not changing it. I just want to know your stance on. So you're against MAGA?
Yes.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There's so many reasons why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You asked
but
me a
let's
question. I
let's
said
let's we
over
can
to you.
definitely can go into it.
What do you
But I
think?
wanted
What do
to
you like
address.
about the
I need you to calm
join them?
down, like seriously. So both you
I
and the
am.
dog can like be calm because I don't want your dog to think that something that you're like anxious or anything. All right. So
My dog
here's
didn't
the
say
thing.
anything. He
All
didn't
right.
say nothing at
You
all.
mentioned that Donald Trump is putting America first. All right. By leaving different, you said from like backing away from different organizations is what you mentioned. Right. And we both, I said, like NATO, you affirmed it. And I also said, like the World Health Organization, you affirmed it. Okay. But here's the thing, we actually need those organizations because when it comes to NATO, that is our military alliance. All right. So in the event that the United States is attacked, we can call on, all right, more than 100 other countries to come to our defense. Right? Because we've done
They
that
don't really
before,
have
haven't we?
capability. But they don't really. These other countries don't have. America's a superpower.
Have we done that before,
Those are.
sir?
Have we done what before?
Have we
Called on other
called,
countries?
yes, have we called on other countries to come to our aid due to an attack?
What do you mean come to our aid? Put boots on the ground? We've done that a
Boots on
couple
the
of times.
ground. Yeah.
We've done that a couple of times. We basically used Saudi Arabia's land during that war. We just used their land. We didn't use their military weapons or their military
We
might.
did use their military. We used not Saudi Arabia, but we definitely used England's, we used Canada's, and we used other countries' military for the war in Afghanistan because we called on Article 5, all right, in 2001 when the Twin Towers were struck, along with the Pentagon and the plane that went down in Pennsylvania. So we're the only nation to have called on Article 5. All right. Article 5 is pretty much the provision that says an attack against one is an attack against all. Right. So they all came together and they actually assisted the United States of America. We need NATO.
I never said do away with NATO. I said we've repositioned ourselves with NATO. We basically fit the bill. We put the largest amount of our resources into NATO to make it what it is. Without America, NATO would not be NATO.
Do you know how that works?
Are you asking me an intelligible question, my
No.
dear?
Do you know how NATO works? Because it doesn't sound like you do. Because you just said we're the ones that put the most into NATO. Does NATO have its own military? Because if you say stupid things, then I guess I'm going to ask you stupid questions. My dear.
Are you condescending me? You have people calling in.
You just condescend me. The fuck are we doing here?
Profanity.
I like to mala. I just enjoy matching energy here. I just enjoy matching energy.
I have an intelligent.
I just enjoy matching energy. Answer the question, sir. Answer the question. Don't be in your feelings. Don't get in your feelings, sir. Just answer the question. Sir,
you have no intelligence.
Sir, I'm almost 60 years old. All right. Don't call me young lady. Okay. What I need for you to do is I do need you to answer the question. All right.
No, what
Stop
you're trying
being
to do is you're trying to order a
and
person's
just
mind.
answer the question.
Honey,
No,
honey, you need to get your little mind
you
together
just
and
said
pull it
that
out
we're
of
backing up from NATO.
Pull it out of your
right?
You
You
want to
just said that
debate.
we're
I'm not
backing
here to
up from
debate with an
NATO.
unintelligent
Oh,
person.
look at that. Look at that. Oh, no, in timeout. Not the
The word skedaddle.
skedaddle.
You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
That's not how NATO funding works. For the love of God. It's not how it works. Not how any of this works, okay? All right? NATO funding is proportional to your GDP, okay? It's a percentage, right? It's weird. It's weird. I feel like a certain demographic of people can always understand per capita when it comes to certain people doing crime, but any other way they cannot understand per capita to save their fucking lives. But no, this is just a percentage, all right? And this percentage, I think they're going to be bringing it up to 5%. It's not there yet, I don't think, but right now it's at 2 point something percent, and it's a part of your GDP. It is not funding that goes directly to NATO because NATO does not have its own army, its own military. NATO is not the board of peace. I just want to let you all know that, okay? All right. It does not have its own army, Marines, Navy, none of that. It's 2% of your country's GDP, and the United States of America has the world's largest GDP. So, of course, proportionally, the United States of America puts the most money towards its defense. So there's that part.
Call from
Brian.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
47.
All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
He's about the best one that came out of everyone.
I'm so sorry. Could you say that again, please?
He's about the best president that actually came out of all the other ones they pooped out in the United States of America.
Do you mind holding for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay, just a brief moment. Thank you. I'm not going to talk about you or anything. You can watch the live on YouTube if you want to. I just need to do something. Hey, chat. Keep tapping that screen. Keep liking the live. Keep sharing. Keep reposting. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. And let's see here. Ooh, nice. It's on the way. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do all the good things, guys. Let's go ahead and knock out the confetti. So let's do that. 630 people in here over on TikTok. And also we have over 400 people. So we have 1,000 people. All right. So over on the tube, let's get the likes over 200 likes over there on the tube. So make sure we're liking the stream. And if you're not subscribing, go ahead and subscribe. All right. Over here on the TikTok, if you haven't sent your daily heart me, because I'm seeing way too many grayed out hearts and it hurts my feelings. All right. Make sure you're sending your daily heart me. It's a penny and I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. All right. Also, again, let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. And I want to do something here because, Okay. I'm doing something.
Yes, well, we live a pie on our day. We live a pie on our day. Yes. Well, yeah.
Thank you, caller, for holding. Okay, all right. All right, so you said that he was the best president that we've had from all of the other options. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So like as of today, May 8th, right? Like May 8th, 2026. Like what is it that he's doing that you still support? Mom, Donnie?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't follow politics.
You just know that you like Donald Trump.
Well, yeah, everybody likes Donald Trump. I mean, if you go to look at it, everybody likes rap. I mean, it's in rap music. I mean, it's in history. That
Call from
That I don't care.
Charles.
Why is Charles whispering?
to accept, press
Charles, are you a Trump supporter? Caller, are you a Trump supporter? All right. I guess Charles isn't there. Charles, call back. Sorry about that. My apologies. Okay. You don't follow politics?
well, no, it's a bunch of BS. I mean, I don't know why anybody sits there and gets all hyped up over this stuff. It
Do
really,
you vote?
you as American people do not have control over what's going to happen. The government has full control. They let you know that.
Yeah. Do you vote?
So, I mean, you could sit here at debates all day long how much you hate Trump.
Do you vote?
Yeah, I vote, except for this last time.
Okay. All right.
I was going to, but I forgot to do something else, and I went to that instead.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that I
voting
hear the
actually
rhetoric.
it does matter though. It does. All right. I know.
Actually, it does not matter.
Yeah, I know
2020
you think
showed
that
you how
it
they can
doesn't.
gangster anything they want.
Oh God. First things first is that was a free and fair election, first of all. All right. And that's all that we're going to say about that one. Thank you very much. The TikTok app does not like that we talk about that. So we're going to move on. All right. Additionally, voting, especially for those who represent you in Congress on both the federal and a state level, does matter, along with your local officials. It does matter because they're the people that, put the laws into place. Right?
Can I tell you something?
Do you think laws impact your life? Like laws and policy?
Yeah, they're like rule books.
They do impact your life, right? Oh, okay. All right. Do you think they just appear out of thin air? Or do you think that there's actually someone maybe in a dark, smoky room actually writing
I got
this
a better
policy
question.
and then they
Do you
start
think
actually
that all
voting
these
on
laws?
it?
No,
Just
no.
answer
Do you
the
think all
question.
these laws get passed in front of your face?
Do they get passed? No,
Do you
sometimes
think
they
that
do it in the
actually
dead
you
of the
get to
night
see it
while
on
we're
TV?
asleep. No. I
There
don't
you
think
go.
that we
They
always
go
get
in
to see it
closed
on
doors,
TV. Sometimes they do it in the dead
which
of the
is
night.
illegal
They
to
hold
do
a
that.
vote. It's actually not
It's illegal to
to
go
hold
behind
it.
closed door and pass votes. Yes, it is. Congress
No,
is not allowed to go
and no one
behind
said
any
anything
closed
about
doors to
closed
make any
doors.
decisions.
I said in the
They
middle
do
of the
that all the
night.
time.
In the
And
middle
they
of the
slip them
night.
in bills too. So what do you do about that? They slip them in bills too. That's not
Slip
even
what into
have
bills?
anything to do with anything that makes sense. Charities, they slip the laws through them too.
So are you speaking of like the pork?
You don't know what to
The
talk
stuff
about.
that
You
they're
actually got to
actually
follow
filling
actual
the
what's
stuff in
going behind
there?
closed doors. So have you ever heard of a president called Ronald Reagan?
You know what? I'm not going to do the whole over talking thing today. I promise you. I'm going to crash the fuck out today. I just stop fucking over talking me. Okay, so I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this as softly and as nicely as I can. Stop fucking over talking me.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Okay. Did I ask
Thank
you a
you.
question? Do you know Ronald Reagan?
Thank you. I wasn't finished saying what I was saying earlier, so I'm going to finish that. All right? So before you fix your remedial ass lips to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about,
You're not my dad. You're not my
Shut up. Shut up. You're doing too
I don't know
much.
who you think you
You're
talk to.
absolutely doing too much because you don't know what it is that you're talking about. If any
I know a lot
fucking
more than
thing,
you do, Princess.
Congress is the one that you should be worried about, the ones that you should be voting for because they are the ones that do what? Pass legislation.
Really?
Whether they make deals behind closed door, all right? What they vote for is public knowledge, okay? All right? And all you have to do to understand, yes, actually is what they vote for is public knowledge. All right? You literally can go to congress.gov. All right. I said what they discuss behind closed doors. I need you to follow the conversation. Okay. Follow it.
Follow it now.
Yes. Follow it. Tracking, comprehension. That's not something I can teach you. That's something that your mama and your papa should have taught you that before you got to middle school. Okay. With that being said, sir, with that being said, Again, I will reiterate, meaning I will repeat it for you for emphasis. What they do behind closed doors, no, we do not know what it is that they negotiate behind closed door. However, what they vote on and the legislation that they pass is in fact public knowledge. All right.
Let me ask
If
you a
you think
question.
that they are sneaking things into those bills, then guess what it is that you can, in fact, do? At congress.gov, you can look up any piece of legislation, and what you can, in fact, do, sir, all right, is you can read the legislation. For you to sit here and for you to think that you're talking to someone, all right, that isn't aware that sneak shit goes on behind the scenes, all right, not only have you made an ass out of yourself, you
Didn't say no
completely
ass out
showed us
myself.
how
I'm just listening to you do it.
unintelligent you are. Because what you don't
You
do
are
is you
not
don't
smart on this.
assume. Is what you don't do. Because if you ever heard me speak about these fucking matters, all right, you would have never came at me like that. You got what the fuck
It
you
sounds like
wanted.
you
You
listen to
got
a
the
lot of
energy
news
you
and you do
wanted.
listen to common
You
sense.
got the energy that you wanted. It is here now. Meet it.
Okay, I got the energy for you. You know Ronald Reagan?
No, who's Ronald Reagan? Tell us, who's
Okay.
Ronald Reagan?
Mr. Marty, what speech did he have in 1964 before he even came in politics? What was it?
What does it matter?
Oh, it matters a lot, Princess. So you
Why,
got to
don't
know
call me
exactly what
princess,
you're
first
talking
off.
about because it actually
Hey, listen,
comes up to
Chipper.
date.
Hey, buddy,
Hey,
don't
you
call
out
me
there talking like
princess.
you're my wife, so don't even
Listen,
start
buddy.
that.
Listen, buddy, I'm not your fucking
You're
wife.
not my
If you need
wife. I
someone to
understand
talk
that,
to,
yes.
all right, then by all means go talk to her. Okay?
No, I don't
Go
need to
do
talk to
that.
anybody. I'm just talking to
All
you.
right?
You don't know about Ronald
So
Reagan's
what
little
is it?
speech, do
What
you?
is the relevancy of this?
So he actually explained to the world very simply that it doesn't matter if you vote red, blue, right, left, liberal, conservative. They all work for the same people that's behind closed doors that you will never know who they are. And they're the ones that actually runs this country. So no matter what you say, what you do, throw fits, cry about it on the news, they're going to get away with what they want, and there's nothing you could do about it, Princess. That's how clear I can get about that. So if we all get along on the same board as this,
You finished? You finished? The fuck are we even doing here? I swear. These people would get so much further if they actually came from a place of genuineness instead of coming from a place of thinking that they're smarter than everyone. I really wish they would understand that.
Call from
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Also, please mute the stream in the background. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Old enough.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 49.
Okay, thank you. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'm not calling because I'm supporting Trump. I'm calling you out because you said that Congress puts legislation out for people to read, and what they say behind closed doors is different. That is true, but you're lying because they passed Obamacare without the public being able to see the bill. Nancy Pelosi actually said that. You have to pass the bill before what you see is in the bill.
So are you saying that we don't get to see bills introduced and we don't get
Nope.
to see
She exactly said that.
Okay.
So you're lying. They do it all the time.
Let's just search it.
You don't remember Nancy Pelosi saying that? I do.
Nope. Hold on one moment.
Well, I gave you the source, Nancy Pelosi herself, and they wouldn't allow the Republicans
Here we
to
go.
read the bill.
No, that's not it here. In one moment.
So
'Cause
you
I'm
can't,
gonna
you
find
don't
something
know your facts.
here.
And you're very loud
Here
and
we
rude.
go. Your mother.
There you go.
You're
Pulled that
welcome.
out of you.
You didn't
Yeah.
pull anything out of me. That was gonna come out anyways. What do you mean you pulled that out of me? Sir,
See,
I want to tell you.
the problem
I
is
want
you
to
don't
tell you
like your
something, sir. I want
you
to tell you
don't
something,
like your
sir.
own
What I want
tactics
to
being
tell
used
you.
against
What I
you.
want to tell you, sir. All right. There's nothing wrong with actually doing research on these matters. So that's what's happening right now. All right. Additionally, another thing is that you can kiss the blackest part of my
So you're
black
a
ass.
racist.
So
How long
there's
have you
that
been a
part.
racist?
There's that part.
How long have you been a
Sir,
racist?
please go suck your own dick and die. Get the fuck off my phone. The fuck? I'm not nice. I'm not. He can die. I don't care. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Do all of the good things. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Bye. All right, go get your kinks off somewhere else, sir. And he is wrong. What I'm doing is I'm pulling up the actual bill, all right, at congress.gov, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I was going to go through the dates for him, right? I was going to go through the dates because it's going to show us when it was introduced, when it was amended. It's even going to show us when it was voted on, all right? You actually can see these things at congress.gov. I wish people would understand that. Just go to congress.gov. Good grief. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I know, and I don't have to be nice to these people. So if you have a problem with what I said, that's on you, and I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm simply not doing it. I don't have to be nice to them. Here we go. It's right here. Okay, and I pulled this one up. Thank you, Mandy, for the sunset. Okay, and then boom. Is this it? Yep, there we go. Okay. HR 3590, Patient Protection and Affordable Care Act. Introduced September 17th of 2009 by Rep. Charles Rangel out of New York. Remember Charles Rangel? Yep. All right. Committees, the House and Ways Committee. The latest action is March 23rd, 2010, became public law number 111-148. Then you can click on this button that says all actions.
Call from.
Caller hold, please. Thank you. Then when you click on all actions, it's going to take you to this page. And guess what you can do? You can look at all of the actions. All of them. Literally. From the day that it was introduced all the way to when it was voted and approved. It shows you the House actions down here. We're in the House, and then it shows you when it went to the Senate. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're still in the Senate. Boom, 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 boom. We're going. Oh, we're back in the House, and the House approved the Senate's amendments. What? You can even look at the friggin' roll calls. You can look at those. You can look at those. Also, I never heard of Nancy Pelosi saying anything such as that. Nothing such as that in regards to the Affordable Care Act. Nothing. All right? The legislation that we haven't heard anything about is Donald Trump's health plan, is what we haven't heard anything about. We haven't seen anything on paper about that one. But yet, some way, somehow, all right, they want to tell the media, okay, what's in it. But we haven't seen anything for it. Like, be so friggin' for real. All right, sir? All right, old white men, if you're going to call up here, all right, do better, okay? Do better. That's all I'm asking you to do. Anywho, on faux news, I cannot wait until the 27th. Oh my God, I can't wait until the 27th. Oh, can't wait. I'm so excited. But yes, this website, for those who did not hear, is congress.gov. Congress.gov. You literally can look up any legislation, all right? Because the thing is that Congress works for us. I understand why people say, my vote doesn't count. Hey, I get it. You say that when it comes to the president, all right? Because we have the Electoral College. But guess what? All right. The true representation is literally in Congress because they are the ones who write the bills. Okay. They write the bills, they vote on the bills, and they pass them. Okay. Congress is also the ones who can actually keep the president in check because a lot of people don't seem to understand, all right, that Congress has the ability to overturn the executive orders that the president has put into place. We have a do-nothing Congress who is benefiting from what it is that Donald Trump is doing. Also, they're spineless as fuck. All right. So with them being spineless as a bad word, all right, they're not doing anything. They're doing absolutely nothing. All right. And the first caller said that we need a clean slate. Well, we're getting our chance. All right. The 4 years is up, bro. We're getting our chance. Vote them out. Take a look who's running and vote them out. That's all you have to do. That's all that you have to do. Are you saying March 9th of 2010 or do you mean September 3rd of 2010? Because you said Pelosi actually said that you said that Pelosi said that on 3/9/2010, but you could be from Europe, so you could be writing it the other way. Confirm, please. March 9th of 2010? She said that about it on March 9th of 2010? Okay. Let's see here. From Snoops. Okay, Snoops. I will check them out. Okay, so it says, did Nancy Pelosi say Obamacare must be passed to find out what is in it? A much reproduced quote from the former Speaker of the House about the passage of the Affordable Care Act is typically presented out of context. Let's see. The vote is a mixture. You're going to have to hold. I'm reading this.
Rupert.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
58.
Okay, hold one moment and I'll be right with you. Thank you. All right, so let's see here. The claim is House Minority Leader Nancy Pelosi said of the Affordable Care Act in 2010, we have to pass the bill so that you can find out what is in it. All right, what's true? Nancy Pelosi did utter the words attributed to her about the passage of the Affordable Care Act. What's false? The infamous soundbite doesn't reflect the full context and meaning of her remarks. Shocker. Shocker. Okay, on June 21st, 2017, the website Chicks on the Right reported that Democratic House Minority Leader Nancy Pelosi has said of the Affordable Care Act in 2010, we need to pass the bill in order to find out what is in it. The website contrasted this with Pelosi's tweet on June 20th, 2017, in which she declared that Americans deserve to know what was in the Republican health care bill being developed during the summer of 2017. All right, let's see. This is her tweet. Senator John McCain calling out Republican hypocrisy is music to my ears. Americans deserve to know what's in the bill. All right, and here's the video cited by Chicks on the Right of her 2010 remarks. Let's play the video.
But we have to pass the bill so that you can find out what is in it away from the fog of the controversy.
Okay, that was it. All right. As can be seen, it's true that Pelosi did utter these words. We have to pass the bill so that you can find out what is in it. However, the article left out important context, including the next few words of Pelosi's statement. We have to pass the bill so that you can find out what is in it away from the fog of controversy. Like much reporting and commentary surrounding that remark over the next 7 years, the Chicks on the Right article also left out the remarks made by Pelosi in the lead up to the now infamous soundbite. Pelosi was speaking at the National Association of Counties annual legislative conference on March 9, 2010 in Washington, D.C. A full transcript of her speech can be viewed here, but we've included some relevant context surrounding her comments on the Affordable Care Act. Okay. Let's see here. What did she say here? I'm going to read this whole thing. Please be serious. Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to read this paragraph right here. If you want it, you can read it at snoops.com because I do have the caller waiting. You've heard about the controversies within the bill, the process about the bill, one or the other, but I don't know if you have heard that it is legislation for the future, not just about healthcare for America, but about a healthier America where preventative care is not something that you have to pay a deductible for or out of pocket. Prevention is about diet, not diabetes. It's going to be very, very exciting, but we have to pass the bill so that you can find out what is in it away from the fog of the controversy. What did she say wrong? What did she say wrong? To be honest, for me, it sounds like she misspoke. To me, it sounds like she misspoke. All right. But here's the thing, guys. The friggin' bill is available at congress.gov. There we go. There you go. That's it. That's it. It was stupid. It was a stupid claim. That's it. If you want to take her literally, by all means, you even couldn't do that because the bill's available at congress.gov. That's it. I think this part is important too. Let me see here. Most important, the contents of the Affordable Care Act had been publicly available and publicly debated for months when Pelosi made her remarks in March 2010. Jesus fucking Christ of Latter-day Saints. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's all I got. Hi, caller. Thank you very much for holding. All right. Why are you still a Trump supporter?
Well, because you got to let me talk now. I know how you wokesters like to interrupt.
Let's not start with the bullshit, or else I'm going to start with the bullshit. Let's not do it. Just tell us why you're still supporting Trump, please.
Well, because the Democrat Party is the official pedophile party.
You said you're 62 years old, right? I hate old people. You said you're 62?
58.
58. Oh, okay. 58 years old? Yeah.
Yeah, you support the official pedophile.
Go drink some Metamucil and shit that right on out. I don't care. I don't care.
Hello.
Hi, Lily. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, but can I just talk to you for a minute?
Call from.
Is this the old man? This is the old man. Bye. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter, Trump supporters only. No, that child was about to try to talk to me about how Democrats and Republicans are both bad, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't care. All right? we have to understand, all right, that I've already gone over the fact that I am not the hugest fan of harm reduction, all right, and I'm tired of having that conversation.
Call from
Jean.
All right. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
35.
All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I support Trump because he's the only president who has ever run and actually does what he tells the people he's going to do.
Okay. All right. Strong argument. All right. You're making the claim. Okay. What did he run on that he's doing? Matter of fact, by the way, mute the stream in the background.
Well, for one, he stopped the flow of illegal immigration on our borders. He actually holds criminals responsible for their crimes rather than allow attorneys generals from blue states to ignore the crime and let the criminals out. He's actually using ICE to deport these illegal immigrant criminals who are responsible for rape, homicide, all kinds of things, and deporting them, which I hope every American is for that. He has put tariffs on other countries in order to move large corporations back to America rather than use cheap labor in other countries. That's one of the main reasons why he does that, is he doesn't want cheap labor in these companies to make billions and billions of dollars by outsourcing it to third world countries. He wants them to move these companies back to America and employ Americans for good wages.
Oh,
rather
God.
than using cheap
Okay.
labor.
All right. We got it. Sure. We got it. So
And
here's the
free.
thing.
And
Here's
they're-
the thing. Here's the thing.
And
Here's the
he's-
thing. I'm sorry. You talked for a long time, so I'm going to just stop you. All right. Here's the thing. Donald Trump's tariffs, all right, the IEEPA tariffs, of course, were found unconstitutional by the Supreme Court of the United States of America. All right. They're no more. They're not there anymore. Okay. Not happening. All right. They've
Not all
even
of
set
them.
up a portal
They
for
can
companies to
reassign it
actually
under
claim
a
a
different
refund. So there's that
company.
part. Additionally, all right, the tariffs, all right, that he tried to implement in place of the IEEPA tariffs, all right, the Section 122 tariffs, all right, just yesterday, I do believe, all right, those were struck down and found to believe that the Trump administration actually acted out of their line of authority by the International Trade Court. All right, so that 10% tariff is gone. All right, so at this point in time, all right, we aren't charging
There's
any
multiple
tariffs.
different avenues. He can keep reassigning
He can
them
keep
under different laws.
trying, but it doesn't matter because I mean
Well,
Donald
I'm
Trump.
just saying what he's trying to do is he's trying to bring big business back to America rather
But
than
when
having
has
them outsourced
that? When
for cheap
has
labor.
when have blanket tariffs ever actually worked for the United States of America? All right, in modern history, when has it ever worked?
Well, I'm not saying that they are working great. I'm saying what he's doing, he's forcing.
I don't care
these
what he's
companies to
trying.
come
He's not
back here.
achieving anything, sir. That's the thing. He's not achieving anything.
Many car companies are coming back to America. Many businesses have started moving back.
Many car
from these
companies are
third
coming
world
back to the
countries
United States
because-
of America. Who?
Do what?
Who?
I think GMC, lots of Ford dealerships went to Mexico, and they're coming back.
It wasn't the
He's
dealerships.
making
It was
some-
it was the company manufacturing, and
Yeah.
Ford definitely still has
they go to Mexico
manufacturing
because they have to
in
pay pennies on the
Mexico.
dollar for labor, so they can make more money. And that's why they also
No.
use illegal
Where'd you
immigrants
see
in
that
America
at?
because they don't make any money.
Where'd you get that from? Because that's not what's happening.
Oh yeah, he's talked about it before.
He's talked about it. You didn't look
I made
into
a
it.
deal with this company. Huh?
You haven't been look. You didn't look into it. 'Cause-
Yes,
what?
I've heard him talk about it before.
But did you look into it? Is what I'm asking you.
I mean, I just go with what he says.
Oh no, that's not good. Are you trolling me?
No.
You're not? Okay.
No,
All
why
right.
would I be
So
trolling you?
Ford isn't closing their plants that they have in Mexico at all. All right. Is actually investing in its plants in
heard that-
Mexico to and actually like increase production there. So they're not doing that. Yeah.
Well, maybe it was GMC. I don't know. It was some big car dealership or
Okay,
some
let's
big
look at
car,
GMC
Ford or
then.
GMC or something. I don't know. But also, some software companies are coming to America too.
They were already here. Are you talking about like chips? Like the Taiwanese chip
Chip.
manufacturer?
Yeah,
They were already
but it's
here.
going to
They
take
came under
years
the
to get
Chip
them
and
built.
Sciences Act with Joe Biden. They were already here.
Well, it's going to take them years to be built, though.
They actually already have one here in Arizona. They're building, I believe, 5 or 6 fabrication plants here in Arizona. And 2 of them are already actually open and operating. 2 of them. One in the East Valley and one in the Northwest Valley. So they're already, and this was again under the Biden administration due to the Chips and Sciences Act, not Donald Trump. He had nothing to do with that.
I don't know about old Joe.
This is stuff that you can research, sir. You can look into it.
Okay.
Okay? Like, come on.
Yeah.
So when you hear things from Donald Trump, do you just take him at his word?
Well, absolutely. Well, yes, I do. You know why? Because the news media, the left liberals, have literally tried to incarcerate
Drop
this
some
man
W. Bidens in the chat, y'all. W. Biden. W. Biden.
Yeah. Okay, tell me about the Russia collusion hoax then.
Drop some W's research in the chat, y'all. W research. Right?
Oh, so
Drop
you're
some
telling me
W's
that
critical
wasn't real?
thinking skills in the chat, please.
Yeah, Hillary and
Drop some
Obama came up with
W
this plan
critical
to
thinking
frame
skills.
Trump with the Russia collusion hoax and used the FBI and CIA to back it up. And guess what? It just all came out lies.
You got it, buddy.
So that right there, we cannot trust the media and we cannot trust our own CIA and FBI when it comes to Democrat.
I agree with you, though. I don't think we can trust the
government
media
system.
these days, especially when the Trump administration, via the FCC chair, Brendan Carr, has threatened the licenses of several news agencies if they don't report favorably on the Iranian war. I think that's crazy. I don't think we can trust them because the Trump administration is definitely trying to control the media. I mean, he has like his cronies sitting at the head of darn going CBS. So what are we doing? You know what I mean?
CBS
like, what are we doing?
So far left, they ain't
one moment,
Trump
caller.
out.
One moment, caller. I'm so sorry. This has nothing to do with you, I promise. One moment. We didn't make it to what we needed to make it to in order to do adult spelling bee. So there's that part. And also, we have been running the confetti for almost an hour, and we haven't knocked those out. It's kind of slow, if I do say so myself. So there's that part. Yeah, we're supposed to be at like, what, 750,000 likes? It was 750,000. All right, I did that. All right, we haven't even gotten to the manifestation goal. Also, I haven't even said thank you. Y'all hoeing me on the YouTube and you hoeing me over here on TikTok. Yeah, this is fun. You wanted to spell Q? I know Q. I get it, but talk to your people. That's all I got. Talk to your people. Also, I don't like having to be mean mom for people to do stuff. I really don't. I don't like having to be mean mom. I think it's fucking weird. Okay? So, come on. There we go. I wanted to talk to him. No, call back. I'm going to call him back. He wasn't smart, though. He said that he just believes everything that Donald Trump says. That's not a thing. You don't just take someone at their word. Like, you have to research it. Okay? You got to look into it. All right? You have to look into it. You can't just... Donald Trump can't say the sky is blush and you be like, sure. I don't know. Blush is like my favorite color. One of them. Green is my favorite color. Like a spruce or a hunter green. Love it.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail,
is this the same old crazy
2.
man? Hey, man, go take a nap. Call your caregiver.
Why
Are you making chicken noises?
Why are you so scared, LaQuisha?
If you actually said something intelligent, then you know what? We could have a conversation,
All
but
right,
you don't
well,
have an intelligent thought
why
in
you
your
want? All right,
body.
let's
All
talk
right, so I
about
want
it.
you to go read a book, okay?
Don't
Read
be
a book,
scared
ho.
now.
Read a
You
book,
ain't read a
ho.
book in years.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
can't
sure you
spell
haven't
book.
read a book in your entire life, so there's that part.
You're the one.
So with
You
that
want
being
grown
said,
men in the
please learn
bathrooms with little
gymnastics
girls,
and
don't
find your
you?
local cliff, the nearest
You're a
one, and
pedophile
learn how to
defender.
do somersaults.
Call from
Oh, that person hung up. Okay, anywho, there we go. All right. Boom. What am I supposed to do with that? You call in talking about like conspiracy theory stuff and just saying all of this wild, ignorant stuff, and I'm supposed to engage in that? I'm not engaging with that. There's that part. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I was once upon a time, but I don't know how that's even possible to support his ass these days,
I know
especially if
that's
you were
right.
supporting what he was like before.
I know that's right.
But
Shout
like,
out to you.
I just called for a second because I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought when I heard the chicken guy.
Mm-hmm.
So like, it just fucked my head all up. I don't know if you how much of a delay you have with your show or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But sorry, I'm also a little bit drowned. Fuck, I don't have anything interesting to say apparently. How are you? How are you holding up dealing with these people?
I hate it.
Have you had any productive conversations so far?
There's no such thing as a productive conversation with a Trump supporter.
None at all. I mean,
not
even
these days.
I know
Maybe
some of them.
last year,
There
but
was
not
there was
these
that one
days.
guy. Well, there was that one guy who was saying that he just takes them. He takes them at his word, which had my jaw on the floor. Just because, like, look, just because the left media or whatever, like, just because the media lie to you, doesn't mean just because one side lies to you does not make the other side honest.
That part.
Like, you should be skeptical of everyone, including yourself.
You have to have critical thinking skills. So you have to be an inquisitive person in order to, come to that conclusion.
Oh shit! Thank you. And I just remembered what I wanted to say originally. So about the chicken guy, right? So he's saying, like, you're telling him to go read. That's you're assuming he's literate. I don't know if
We
you've
do
been
have a literacy
keeping up
problem in the United States of America.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have been keeping up with that.
Yes. The majority of
Yeah, I was
adults
talking
read at
to,
a sixth grade level.
So a friend of mine, their kid, he's in high school right now, and we were asking him because what came up in conversation was like Animal Farm and just other classic books that we all had to read, and we asked him like what books, because he wasn't familiar with it. He wasn't familiar with Orwell or really any of the things we were asking him about. Like, oh, did you read Great Gatsby? He's like, no. Did you read Kill Mockingbird? He's like, no. And then we asked him like what has he done any book reports on any books whatsoever? And the dude was just like, no. I mean, we've had a couple half book reports, and we're like, what's a half book report?
Y'all
So
want me to hang
apparently
up,
they don't
don't
even
y'all?
expect these kids to read the whole book. They just have to read a couple
What
chapters
the fuck is a
and do the
half
report
book
on that.
report? That's stupid.
So
That's
I don't know.
wicked.
Is this? Yeah, that's wicked.
No, wicked meaning bad. It's awful.
Oh, sorry.
They should have to read the whole book. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I guess, is this an extension of No Child Left Behind? You think?
No, No Child Left Behind went out the window years ago, over a decade ago, actually. So it's not No Child Left Behind, but it is definitely a sign of the times. That's sad. So parents are going to have to force them to read at home, read the whole book. That's crazy. A half book report. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what he called it, but then as he explained it, they don't even read half. It's just a couple chapters.
That's sad.
And even that, I'm skeptical if these kids are actually reading it. I mean, they're probably just going on YouTube and getting they're probably not even reading the Spark Notes. They're just going to find a video
AI.
where somebody kind of AI, which is wild because AI is just fucking wrong all the time.
Yes. It is. But a lot of people take AI at its word, and then that's how we get a lot of misinformation because people aren't looking at the actual sources that AI provides them with. They're just taking what the chat GPT just spits out to them, and then they believe that. And we just have a
shit, if they were just
fucking generation of people who aren't going to be able to think for themselves, who just lack the inability to do so. They're going to rely on AI to do every single thing for them. It sucks.
Well, you think that's the goal? Like,
Yes.
you think the quote unquote they, the powers that be or whatever, and you can go ahead and
Musk,
just
Altman,
think of whoever you want to think
Trump,
of as that.
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, just
I do.
whoever, right?
No, it's all of them.
Do you think is this a part of the long-term goal of just having a population of people who don't think for themselves and
They don't want
just
people to
do what they're
own
told?
anything.
Like, in fact,
they don't want people to own anything because when you own things, that means you have rights. And if you don't own anything, you don't have any rights because that means that they can control everything. So they don't want people to own stuff is what they don't want. They also don't want people to be able to actually think for their own, like on their own, right? So,
yeah. Well, I mean, what's tripping me out though is not only are they already getting that, but it's like people are clamoring for it. Like it's like people don't seem to
Because it
want
seems
to
easier.
think for themselves anymore.
Because it seems easier. It's easier to basically, instead of you figuring out your own schedule, it's easier to say, make me a schedule. Because AI learns you, right? So that's why it's easier to do that. It's easier to have someone else or something else do the thinking for you versus you doing it yourself. So that's why. And it's easy to fall into that trap.
Isn't that just like the definition of being a tool?
Yes, it is. But that's what they want us to be. They want us to be just tools. So that's why we have to fight against it. All right. You don't have to use AI. But the thing is, it's the types of AI that you use because AI is within everything that we do. Like, are you going to go to a library and research these things? Like, and look into policy and whatnot? No. You're still going to use, like, Google or whatever search engine that you prefer.
Curating tool.
Yeah, that's AI itself, right? And we have AI in our cars, right? We have AI everywhere. Like AI's in our freaking refrigerators now, like our fridges. It's crazy work. It kind of takes on every facet of our lives, but it's just a type of AI in which we are using that actually matters. The AI that I have a problem with is the AI that does the thinking for people. I don't like that. I don't like it because it takes away the tangible part of learning where you're doing the tactical is what it is, not tangible, but the tactical part of learning where you're typing in to the keyboard and then like you're actually scrolling because you're looking for the sources and you're looking for multiple sources. You know what I mean? It takes away that part of it and it just turns people into robots, I think.
Oh, tactile.
Yeah, tactile. Thank you.
Is that
Good
what you meant?
God. Yes, tactile. Yeah. Thank you. Good grief. So yes. So
Yeah.
the hands-on part of it all.
I mean, yeah, it's like for me, like when I need to go to the grocery store and I got to make a list, right? I always write it down physically. I can then throw that piece of paper in the trash, but if I don't write it down at least once, if I don't write it down and read it, I won't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
So is this something like that? This is necessary for actual like comprehension and learning?
Yeah, some people learn that way. If they don't write it down, then they won't learn. So that's how so much information is like able to come in basically one ear and out the other, because in that moment, people are looking for this certain information, but they're not retaining the info that they've been given. And that's
is that why people can't?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was going to say, is that why people can't even remember their own phone number these days? Or is related to it?
Maybe.
I also see people getting lost a lot. Like if they don't have their phone for like Google Maps or GPS. Like hell, honestly, I can't lie and say that I haven't been that guy also. But like sometimes I'll just drive when I'm in a new area. I like to just drive around just to check it out. And when I do that without the phone, I can remember how to get to places a lot better.
Yeah. I think that we just have a generation of people who have grown up like generation, what are they called? Z. So Gen Z and now Gen Alpha. Alpha are just two generations who are
They
growing
didn't
up without
earn the
going to
alpha
the,
thing.
well, their A is starting over, but they're growing up without going to the library. That's why I think it's important to still take your kids to the library. All right, I actually need to be better at that, my darn going self, and take them to the
Life's
library.
not so hard when you got a library card.
Yeah, exactly. And but yeah, it's like it's easier to take them to the library when they're younger. He used to go all the time when he was a kid, and now he doesn't go, not so much. But yeah, So like,
Well, I mean, now it's used as a washroom for homeless people.
I think that. I'm sorry. What was that?
I said nowadays libraries are usually just used as washrooms for homeless people.
No, not at all.
Well, the last time I went to a library, there was literally a dude shooting up outside. It's kind of wild.
Well, yikes. But I mean, everybody needs some type of shade, but that was, you just lost me, partner. You just lost me, buddy.
I apologize. Hey, no, I'm not anti-library by any means. I'm just saying, like last time I went to a library, I just didn't see a lot of patrons. Kind of bummed me out, actually. Like I was there because I had a bunch of yearbooks, just like for all kinds of different schools, a lot of schools in the surrounding area. So like I'm in Atlanta. I thought, hey, like the local library, they probably would want these, and they didn't. There was nobody there. It was a graveyard, and it just bummed me out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that sucks, I guess. I don't know, but that's a totally different topic. But yeah, in regards to AI, let's just use AI as a tool and do not allow AI to use us. And that's the best way that I can put it. But thank you so much for calling in here. That was a nice refresher, and I hope you have a great night.
Hey, likewise.
All right, bye. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all.
Call from
Steven.
What the fuck is wrong with these
to
people?
accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Caller, you're a Trump supporter?
Of course.
Is this just how you talk?
What? You're not? You're not?
Is this just how you talk? I want to make sure before we continue.
Oh, I know you're terrified to debate someone because you have an IQ of maybe 58, but I'm ready when you are, sister.
Hold one moment, please.
I'll give you 1,000.
Call from
BCJ.
All right. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I have a story to tell. I had a call with a Trump supporter on Tuesday. I did this event. My name is Brent from Rochester, New York. I did this event, Cinco Divine event Tuesday. I'm a bathroom attendant. You know what I'm saying? Take care of customers, or they come in and wash their hands and towels and they tip. And this white dude, he came in the bathroom. He works there at the restaurant my friend owns here in Rochester downtown. And he stated to me, "Oh, you were the one that were following customers last year and asked for tips." You know what I told him? I said, "Mind your effing business. I don't want to curse and get you in trouble on your show." I told that white boy to mind your effing business.
I know that's right.
Why this motherfucker crack will haul ass to the kitchen? I went right behind him. I said, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper." I don't worship man.
You tell him. You preach that.
That like I ran to the kitchen. That bitch ain't come back. Why the guy
come back?
I was at another establishment in Rochester. He said, "Brent, I want you to come back on Tuesday. I'll be on the 23rd. I fucking represented black people in this country. I stood up to that bastard. He didn't come back out there. He was scared. That motherfucker was scared, girl. He
fired up and ready to go.
Y'all motherfucking Trump was scared of me. He was scared, sister. He was scared. He was pussy. That bitch,
okay, all right. You gotta go, but you have a good night, love.
All right, I'm sorry. Thank you for listening to my testimony, sis.
Of course, love. Have a good night. I don't know what be happening sometimes. I'm so tired. I'm getting paid enough of this shit. Hi. Okay. You. What were you saying? You said you bet me $1,000. What?
I want you to take an IQ test on my live stream, and I'll give you $1,000 if you break 60.
So you want me
50, that's all.
to what? Put bells on and like just dance for you? That's what you want me to do?
No, I think you're
Mm.
dumber than a rock, and you've turned many people MAGA because you're such an insufferable twat.
Okay. All right. Guess what?
I'm going to vote
Your
Trump.
mama. Get the fuck off my phone. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. All these people think they talking to, yo. Like, I don't give a fuck. What you eat don't make me shit.
Call from
Michael.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, Erica, I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
48 years old.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, okay? There's another call coming in. Hold one moment.
No problem.
Thanks.
call from
Randy Levine.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, actually, I
All
am.
right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 32 this May.
Oh, okay.
So in a
Congratulations
couple
to
days.
you. Hold on one
Yes,
moment, please.
thank
There's
you.
someone in front of you. Solid. Is it Solid?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Solid. How are you, friend?
I'm good. I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but then I seen your live and I was like, oh, Eric, like that. So I said, oh.
Someone, I don't know if you heard it, but someone offered me $1,000 to go take an IQ test and then started calling me names and whatnot. And I just said, your mama, bye. What am I supposed to do with that?
W.
Like, what's
You
supposed
know
to
what
do?
I'm going to start doing? I'm going to
What?
start asking them who invented the IQ test,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then I'm going to ask them what the inventor's IQ was.
I'm gonna get. Why would you do that? They're not gonna be able to answer their question though.
Yeah, because they never recorded their IQs.
You can't do it. You can't
So
do
how
it.
do we know that the inventors didn't have a low IQ?
That part. Hi. I'm solid. It's been a night. It's been a night, friend. All right, I'm gonna go into this phone call. I think we got to switch, and we'll go. Chat, keep doing all of the good things. Show love to Solid while he is here. All right. He's supposed to be asleep, so don't nobody tell the whiz. All right. All right. But show him some love while he's here. Check out the links in the bio. All right, and let's just do all of the good things, guys. All right, switch. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Hey, Erica, how you doing? I just wanted to give you a shout out because also, well, even though I'm on the other side of the aisle, I found Matt's show on YouTube, and I am so hooked. I had no idea you had your own spinoff show. So even though we're on the other side, I just want to give you guys a shout out. I think I like what y'all's doing. But
okay, thank you.
So why do I still support Trump? I don't know. I don't even know if it even has to be Trump. I will probably never
My
vote
chat don't
Democrat.
like that you said I have a spinoff show. I've been doing this before, Matt.
Oh, you have been? He gets so angry though, man. He needs to calm
Don't you
down.
talk about my friend?
That's half the fun is watching how irate he
Then
gets.
I'm gonna get angry. Don't talk about my friend.
W. Erica.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll tell you the truth. If I was in a bar, I'd buy you guys
making
a
a
beer, man.
spinoff on her show.
That part. But go on. Why is it that you're still supporting Trump?
I just like the MAGA agenda. I mean, I don't like everything Trump does. I just like that he's got a control on immigration. Don't get me wrong. I mean, my wife's a foreign national.
But
And
he
don't
doesn't
think-
have
I mean,
a
I'm just
control on
another-
immigration. He's actually just detaining people. We know that though. So we know that
Well,
he isn't
me and my
deporting
wife,
people.
we did it the right way. It's a slap in the face to her. We did it the right way. We came into the right way. And I didn't marry another European white woman. I'm down with the brown. So we have to make sure that the people that are coming into the country are vetted people.
You
people
touch
that
it.
we
I'm
want
not
here.
touching this. I might crash out. I'm just going to let you know. I'm going to crash out.
When you say you're
Yeah.
down with the brown, is that because you didn't use wet wipes?
Well, okay, other reasons why I like Trump, I mean,
I'm just
totally in
confused.
support.
Can you help me out? How is it that
What are you
there's
talking about?
a border crisis, but the border's under control? Can you reconcile that for me?
You don't think the border's under control now?
Can you demonstrate how it is?
Yeah, there's not an influx of immigrants coming through the border. There's not. If they are coming through,
What
we know who they
changed?
are.
What changed?
What changed? Donald Trump is now in charge. There's not an influx of individuals coming through the border. We need to know who's coming through
Yeah,
our
I
border.
think what I was really asking was, what did Donald Trump do to change things to stop it?
Support the immigration, the migration. The guys that control the border.
What does that do?
There was no support coming from those guys from the last administration.
What did the support do?
Biden was trying to hang two guys just because they were on horses, and they were, I don't know even what that was. I'm not a tech, whatever they were
They don't
doing
do
with
that
the ropes or
anymore.
something like that.
They stopped doing that in the 20s. Hey, what did the support change? Like, what did the support do? I'm confused. Like, okay. If I tell you that I fixed your car and you ask me what I did to fix your car, and I said, man, I fixed it, they wouldn't tell you much. But if I told you, oh, your belt was off and I needed to change your belt, so I went in the back and I grabbed one of the extra belts I had laying down, so you might want to make sure that you check back in on it in a couple months, right? That's good. That's more
The
detailed.
borders, there's not an influx of people coming through anymore into the country.
Yeah, what changed?
I don't know. Maybe the government supporting, the individuals it hires to actually protect the border.
When you
And
say
stop
support, what do
demonizing
you
them.
mean?
I don't understand what you're getting at. I don't understand. I mean,
I'm
are you going
I'm
to pull up some
confused, and I'm trying
statistics
to
show
get you
that
to
there's
help
an
me
influx
out,
of
man.
individuals coming through, like
Yeah,
there
I'm
was
just
in the
trying
Biden
to understand
administration?
what you mean by support. What do you mean by support? Like they
So
gave him a pat on the back, or
yeah, because when we talk about
No, they
support,
let them
I
do
can
their
talk
job.
about like
They let them do their job.
with the Biden administration. All right, we know that throughout the Biden administration that they increased support in regards to the immigration courts by increasing the number of immigration judges by 42%. We know that. All right, I think we started off at about 500 and something in 2021 and ended with about 720 something in 2024. Also, we know that the Biden administration added 300 CBP agents in 2023 and also got funding approval in 2024 to add 22,000 CBP agents. All right, the largest amount in the agency's history. So it's like that when we talk about support, that would be the support that we have. And we have to also understand that the Biden admin was dealing with some different circumstances than the Trump administration. All right. So with the Biden administration, we know that we were coming through a pandemic where people weren't even allowed to come into the country because of Title 42. Right? Title 42 effectively closed the border because of a worldwide health pandemic. All right. So once that border was open again, we had a flood, an influx of people coming into the United States of America. All right. And we can't say that Joe Biden didn't try. All right. Didn't try. I mean, he was a advocate of the Langford bill. Was he not? Did he not
I
want
mean,
the
don't
Langford
get me
bill?
wrong. I want Latin immigration to come to this country. In fact, I think if you go back, I mean, this is probably even before my time. I think America made a mistake as far as giving manufacturing to China, I think we should have kept it within our own hemisphere, and then we could have kept all the countries inside of our hemisphere strong. I want Latin immigration coming to this country, but I think everybody needs to be checked and they need to be vetted.
People are checked and people are vetted. If you're coming through a port of entry, you're checked and you're vetted. If you're coming through a port of entry. So there's that part. They are checked, they are vetted. So, I mean, here we go. And to go along with Solid's question, all right, of the support, Donald Trump hasn't really actually added any support. He did something that was already being done, is that we had 15,000 guardsmen down at the border. All right, now we have 10,000, right? So that's what Donald Trump did at the southern border. Okay. The reason why we don't have people coming to the border, all right, is because of the tactics in which are being used. All right. The harm that is being caused. People don't want to die. All right. They're not coming here to die. They're coming here to actually seek better opportunities. All right. So when the country is on a human rights watch list, all right, it is rare that people are going to come in. So not only have we seen like crossings at the border go down, we have, all right, they're still happening. They just gone down. All right. We also have seen tourism go down in the United States of America. All right, by a large amount, billions of dollars lost in cities like Las Vegas and also in Miami, places in Texas. They're seeing it also in like Austin and Dallas and Houston. Okay, so we're seeing the effects of this because of the tactics that Donald Trump is using.
What's this fella's name?
I don't know. I think it's Steve.
Sir, what's your name again? Michael?
Mike.
I want to find some common ground with you. I also have some immigration concerns.
Thanks, twin.
For example, I want to keep these Australians out of my country because they're taking up all the good acting jobs. Doggone Hemsworth's coming in. Hemsworths with their bone structure and their height looking all handsome. Get out of here. Get out of here, you Aussie.
How do you guys... Yeah, what's her name? Margot Robbie, the girl who plays Harley Quinn.
Yeah, Harley Quinn. They could have got a real New Yorker who was also a psychologist. Hey, so I just think it's weird when you go like, hey, what did Trump do? And he's like, man, he really got in there. Listen, you know what Trump did? He did his thing. You know, he put his thing down, he flipped it, and he reversed it. It's never flipping nipper flank again.
I mean, we all know if Trump was going to get in office again, he was going to be a very controversial,
right, but just practically, like,
president.
Was there any new policy? Listen, Erica laid it out.
Say the one major reason why I would probably always vote Republican is I really think that America needs to stay away from the globalist agenda. And I don't know, how do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the globalist agenda? Because I really don't see a lot of push from the Democratic side or the liberal side about staying away from the globalist agenda. And then the only reason I say that is because as Americans, we are a unique culture, okay? I served 22 years in the military, and I got an engineering degree after I retired from the military. The only reason I did that so late in life is because I did not have time to do that while I was in the military. In fact, I was so busy I loaded more bombs in the Obama administration against ISIS than I did in any other administration. But, you know, being in so many countries, I just don't think the European mind matches with us as Americans. I mean, we are a unique culture, you know, and we need to embrace that. But I really don't want us being involved with a globalistic idea with these Europeans. They just don't match us anymore. I mean, they are not us. Yes, we speak English like them, but I'll tell you right now, they're entirely different people. And that's probably one of the main reasons why I will always vote Republican, is because, you know, I just can't go with that global idea, that globalism idea. I mean, we saw a lot of that come out with the pandemic, where we had the European Union, and we also had, you know, NATO, and a lot of those people were trying to push ideas on us. And I mean, wouldn't you actually say as well, like, hey, wait a minute, we don't need no foreigners coming in here and telling us how to do this stuff? Well, what do you guys think about that?
Can I, Erica?
Yeah, this was your question. I'm just here.
What would it look like to stop doing globalism or whatever?
Well, I just don't like to see foreign leaders put restrictions on Americans. Like, that, to me, that's so odd and foreign, you know?
Like tariffs?
No, yeah, I guess. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, that when I told you I don't agree with everything that Trump does, that's one of the things. I don't agree with the tariffs. I think that's kind of, I think it's a good tool to use to kind of push somebody every once in a while, but I think he might be taking the tariffs out of hand a little bit. Now,
So what
granted,
else
I'm
would
not very...
What else would isolationism
Go ahead,
look
I'm
like?
sorry. Oh, no, not isolationism. I would say I mean, we're a global power. We need to, you know, we don't need European little, you know, puny guys over there like Hans over in Germany telling us what to do over here in America, you know? I mean, that's just
So
not
we would
who
have
we
to
are,
like
you
pull
know?
we would have to like pull our entities, like American entities, out of other countries.
That would include our military bases.
Okay, that's never going to happen, and I'm going to tell you why. As much as
Well,
Trump
I'm just
wants to
saying,
threaten,
wait,
I'm going to...
hold on. Before we go into
Okay.
whether or not it is going to happen, we still need to figure out what it looks like. And by the way, I spent a year at Camp Casey in Dongducheon.
Okay.
Right? I had the time of my life. Okay. I just wanna know, what does it look like to stop doing globalism? Like, do we have to pull out of other countries?
I think so. I think there's a time. There's one factor that's going to come into play why that will never happen, and that would be what I did in the military, which is I was
Sounds like you were
invited into
EOD.
top secret nuclear weapons loading. So I was a nuclear weapons
I see.
guy. So
Yeah.
we have a NATO agreement that in order for Europe to not ever produce a nuclear weapon, they're allowed to use ours. I'm not really telling anything secret. You can look this up on the internet. So we have a lot of our nuclear weapons stationed throughout the European theater. And we get along very well with the Europeans in this aspect. And so that's never going to go away, because the reason why that is there is for the threat of the big Russian bear. You know, I mean, Russia in a heartbeat will take advantage of the fact of America pulling out of Europe.
Okay, so
But it just
it would look
upsets
like
me.
pulling out of Europe? What if we just started with countries that begin with an I? Like Israel.
I want to say, does it end in real?
Maybe it begins with maybe it ends with a Iran.
Oh, that part. And
Are you talking about our friendship with the Israelis?
Oh yeah, and Iraq.
Mm-hmm. They're just about I countries.
Oh, Iraq.
Yeah,
just
I countries.
That start with I.
Iceland. There's another I country for you.
That's
Just
the
trying to
one
figure
thing
out, you know what I'm
that
saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm in no way advocating for it because, a lot of this stuff is just plain old imperialism, which I think is unhealthy.
Because you do know that like globalism is nothing but imperialism by way of the purse. That's all it is. They control things with money instead of, let's say, sending forces in and doing coups d'etats and regime changes and whatnot. Because that's all that globalism is. And we can see that happening right now where they're trying to recolonize Africa. Like the UAE and the US actually just made a deal together to own cobalt mines in the Congo.
In the Congo.
Yep. They didn't have to send any troops for that. They used the money, the purse, in order to do that. Money, 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 money. That's globalism, though.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean financial.
It's also neo-colonialism.
That too.
Financial partnership, I think, is great. But as far as
that's globalism, though.
Getting on the lines of a central leader. Well, I look at globalism as like trying to get on lines and follow a central leader. And I think we should stay away from that. Well, maybe I misworded. Is that what would I call that then? I mean, that's the way I view globalism.
No, I wouldn't frame globalism as like following a central leader, but that's literally what Donald Trump is trying to do. Are you familiar with the Board of Peace?
No.
You're not?
Wait, is that?
Wow.
No, yeah, I am. That he's trying to make a counteraction to the European Union. Is he trying? That's the Border of Peace. I think he's trying to do, or the Board of Peace. It
is pretty much. It's okay. It's called the Board of Peace, and it's pretty much a counter to the UN. But there is pretty awful because the thing is that not only did Donald Trump make himself the lifelong like chairman of it, so he'll be in charge of it until he's dead, but he also they established that they have their own military, right? And also that they have like their own banks that it is in which they can actually use. It's not really a good thing. It is pretty much making him a central leader, someone that the world looks to. All right, Solid. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Guys, hold on one moment, Michael. Make sure you all are following Solid. All right, make sure you're following Solid. And also, don't embarrass me. All right? Make sure you get him over at Lisa. God damn it, he left. All right. Y'all, come on, guys. Anywho, quick mod, right quick, guys. Let me tell the caller something. Thank you for your patience, Michael. I'll be right back with you, okay? I got to do a commercial break.
No problem.
All right, thank you. Okay, all right. I do want to say some thank yous. Shout out to Brian. I hope I said your name right. Brian, maybe? I'm not sure. But thank you for the $1 super chat, friend. I appreciate you. Also, Joelish. Hi, Joelish. Long time no see. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Joelish said this. They said, damn, I'm kind of tired of living in the worst possible timeline. Data centers, racism, gerrymandering, weaponizing the government, an idiot at the top. Yes, we are having the time of our lives. Woo! All right. Sometimes you just got to do that to make yourself feel better, okay? All right, there we go. Also, thank you, Joelish. And also, SM, thank you very, very much for the $20 super chat. SM said, glad to see you on tonight. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, friend. Thank you so very much, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, drop those hearts in the chat, and let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. I appreciate you all so very much. All right, if you'd like to support me, thank you for the money gun stand. All right, because I can't do the money gun sound. I just do that. Thank you, friend. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And also, additionally, guys, let's go ahead and knock out the butterfly flutter thingies. All right, we have 5 more of those to go. Let's knock those out. And then once we do, we'll go to the manifestation goal. All right. Let me see. 500,000 likes. 500,000 likes. All right. And yeah. Thank you, Sean, for the hand claps. That's pretty freaking cool. Never seen that before. All right. That's awesome. Thank you for that over on the tube. I appreciate you. And thank you to everyone. But let's take care of those, do that. And then hopefully, guys, if you do the good things, all right, then okay. I have to set a timer. I'm about to find a widget that's a countdown timer, guys. All right. Or I'm just going to put my phone on the screen and put the timer on so you all can see it. All right. But I'll give us 30 minutes to knock out this gift goal and a manifestation goal and get to 500,000 likes. All right. So then we can do the adult spelling bee. All right. It's up to y'all. That's all I got to say. With that being said, let's continue on. All right. Thank you all so much again. Drop some hearts in the chat and just keep doing all the good things, guys. All right. Thanks for holding, Michael. All right. But yeah, Donald Trump is practicing globalism. The thing is that Donald Trump has this thing that he does where he tells you that something is bad and then he does it. Right? He does it. We've seen him do it plenty of times. Like he said that Joe Biden was Sleepy Joe. Like we've seen this man fall asleep in the middle of a press conference. Like, come on. He woke himself up by snorting a little bit. He breathed a little bit too hard and woke himself up. What else has he done? He said that Kamala Harris was going to get us the draft, that she was going to bring back the draft, right? But who is it that is doing the automatic signing up for selective service? So instead of having to check a box that signs you up, thank you guys, you're automatically, once you turn 18 years old, enrolled in the draft. Donald Trump said that Kamala was going to get us into a new war and he was going to be the president of no new wars. Boom, he's doing it. We're in a war right now, right? I mean, it's like, it's so much more. Mm-hmm.
Well, he also said, I'm going to bomb the, out of Iran. I don't know if I can curse here, but
he has bombed the fuck out of Iran.
I think what we got ourselves involved in is a good thing. And then that's what I'm going to tell you why. Now, nobody has more stake in the system than me. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. My two sons are in the military. They followed after me. My one son is over there right now. All right, so I have more stake in the system. You guys won't understand it. It's a warrior concept. We like to die and die well.
I'm sorry, what you just said? Anyway. You said like to die?
If you're gonna die, you better die well. All right, it's gonna come for us at some point, every at any time, right? But it's an honor to serve the country, and I think my sons kind of understood that, and they wanted to follow in my footsteps. And I have one son in the Navy, and I have another son who's special forces.
This is not Sparta. This isn't Sparta. I mean, that's your choice. That's like your choice as a parent. You believe what it is that you believe. All right, but I hope your child, I hope both of your kids come back home like safely, intact and safely.
Me too. And we will.
Yeah. But the thing is that they don't give a fuck about the sailors over there. They don't care about the Marines. They don't care about the soldiers, the airmen, none of them that are over there. Like we've seen the pictures of what these service members are being fed, right? Let's be serious, all right? We know the story about the 6 service members who died in Kuwait on March 1st, and we know about the 20 of them that survived because they're telling their stories about how Pete Hegseth left them out there without any type of defense. He left them out there with nothing, under active drone strikes, nothing. They knew nothing. They burnt alive. I think you should look into this. Like seriously, they do not care about the service members over there. I don't. No, and this is a war of choice because Iran wasn't even an imminent threat to the United States of America.
It was a war choice. It was a war choice, and I think it was a good choice. But here's the one thing I think.
Why do you think it was a good choice?
Because we're all just trying to have iPhones that live peacefully. I mean, what do we need? We need some Islamic regime jihad all over the place in the Middle East. I honestly, I don't think the United Arab Emirates and Saudi Arabia and all the surrounding countries, Kuwait, they know that country's a problem. They know that country's a problem for them as well. I mean, you see right now that they're just deliberately bombing the UAE or sending missiles over to them, for what reason? Just because you're friends with the West, I think the world is trying to wake up from this
I'm so
old way of
sorry. Do we
thinking.
have multiple bases within the UAE?
I was stationed in the UAE.
There
I was
you
there
go.
as well.
Does Iran have the missile capabilities to basically shoot a missile from Iran, go over Africa, then over the Atlantic to hit the United States of America? What, 10,000 or so
They
miles?
do, but
They don't.
that's the profession we're in.
They don't have that type of weaponry. They said it themselves that they
Oh,
don't have
no.
it.
You said to the
We've said it.
UAE? They can hit
Not
the
to the
UAE.
UAE, to the US.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
They don't have
But I
that
think
type
we
of
learned our
weaponry. They're
lesson
not
with
even
North
close to
Korea.
having that. So
I know, but let's say we did this before North Korea had the chance. We should have done it then too. I think it's not a mistake we need to make twice. We need, and especially with in the Middle East.
then why
I
aren't
mean,
we
because a lot of the
attacking North
Middle East.
Korea then? They actually have nuclear weapons. And we've already seen that their nuclear weapons suck, that they don't even have any type of range on them. We've seen their nuclear weapons that their ballistic missiles, I should say, not the nuclear weapons, the ballistic missiles that North Korea has. We've seen it go up in the air and then come right back down, all right, like a dud and do absolutely nothing. So why aren't we attacking, North Korea?
You
Man,
just
we
answered
got
your own question.
no. Why
It's
are we
because
not attacking? Okay, but the thing is that
our
Iran doesn't
intelligence
even
agencies watch
have
that.
what it is that we say. All right, you don't even they don't have. All right, the ballistic
No, they
missiles that
don't
we
have it yet.
claim.
They don't have it yet, but they're getting close. I mean, they hit Diego Garcia. Did you see how they sent the ballistic missiles all the way? We didn't think we had that range. And they hit an island.
Has Iran ever attacked the United States first?
Yes,
In any capacity.
in proxy situations they have. In proxy capacities they have.
I'm talking
They
about the state of
always,
Iran. The state of Iran. It has always been in retaliation to what the U.S. has done. Always. And I think that's something we keep getting upset for people for reacting to what the United States has done to them. Why is it that the United States of America, Israel, any other friggin' country, all right, pretty much can have ballistic missiles, but Iran can't have ballistic missiles? Why can't they have them?
they can. I think, Trump would actually allow them to have some country defense, after this is over. But they have to stay away from nuclear weapons. I mean,
they were staying away from nuclear weapons, though. Michael, they were staying away from nuclear weapons. We had a whole plan in place that wasn't supposed to sunset until 2030. All right. And it'll be up to whoever the president was at that time in, maybe 2028 or 2029. All right. To negotiate a new deal with them, either extend it or come up with something different. Instead, what we got was after 2 years of being in place, we had a president take us out of the JCPOA. All right. And remove all incentive for Iran. All right. To stay within the guidelines of the deal. Is that what happened?
Yeah. I'm more on the edge of us having to show muscle, Erica. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know. I mean, it's coming from a perspective of a guy who's, been in the military for.
I know you were in the military, but there's no proof behind what anyone claims. No one has ever been able to show me any proof that prior to May 8th of 2018, that Iran was outside of the guidelines of the JCPOA that was implemented in January of 2016. No one has ever been able to do that. If you can do that, by all means, I'd be happy to take it.
I don't know. I think we should just be hitting them just for the simple fact as well as the fact that they killed. I know this has nothing to do with the reason why we're there, but if it's true that they killed 40,000 of their citizens, you know, for uprising and protesting, my God, they don't deserve to.
That number just changes absolutely a lot. And I think is rich when Trump supporters claim that we should do it because of the people. No, we shouldn't. That's for the Iranian people to handle. All right. We have our own problems at home with our own people. Is what we have. We have people dying, all right, at an exponential rate under the Trump administration in federal custody right now. That's what we have. We have that going on. All right. We have kids, all right, teens, young girls showing up pregnant, going into ICE detention facilities, not pregnant. All right. And then being transferred to other facilities pregnant. All right. We need to address those issues. All right. We have a Supreme Court that is doing Donald Trump's bidding. All right. Especially when it comes to the voting rights. Like we have the power of the vote is being stripped away. All right. They're telling people that anti-white bias is real and that's not a fucking thing. All right. Because they want to come after civil rights. And what are we doing here? All right. Not every person in the United States of America has the right to their own bodily autonomy. We know that for a fact. All right. We have 1 in 5 children in the America goes hungry every single night. All right. 1 in 5 children in America go hungry. Right. But yet we have Donald Trump taking away funding for school lunch programs where these are the same kids who only time they eat during the day is at school. So we have that happening.
No, I'm going to rebuttal that right there.
Sure, go ahead.
Erica, because what my wife does here in America, even though she's a foreign national, and now that she has gained her U.S. citizenship, she is a part of the public school system here, and she is the head cafeteria administrator. And I will tell you, the one thing that I love about Michelle, man, she puts some good food in the damn cafeteria, and I will 100% tell you that is still in play. That is still in play. Those kids are getting good food, man, and it's good, and I support that. So that's one good thing I could say as far as what Michelle did. That was one of the things she advocated for, and I agree with that. And there's I mean, how old are you? I'm sorry, Erica.
Almost 60.
You don't mind me asking. 60?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
almost 60.
But anyway, okay. But you know, when we were in school, man, when like we had to go, like, you know, you're like, oh, what's today? Oh, it's pizza. You're like, oh, it's just like this square pizza. No, you know what these kids get now? They get like stuffed crust, a mozzarella pizza inside. They really get some good food. But I'm telling you, and I'll tell you the truth. My you know, I'm just another old white man. Tell you what I look like. I'm one of those guys that shaves his head and grows his beard because I can't grow it up on the top of my head anymore. But anyway, I go to the school. The school system she works in is in the you know, the less fortunate district. So every kid in there is you know, it's a lot of black children. And I go in there and they all know me and they say hello to me and I give like fist bumps to the kids. And I love those children, man. You know, so I support, and that's the one thing, I guess you could say I'm not your average Trump supporter, because I know you get a lot of these people that call up and they're like, yeah, I'm from North Kakalaka and I voted for Trump. You know what I mean? I'm more of a nation builder. But I think we are doing really good things for our children and keeping them fed well.
Do you have access to the stream? Do you have access to the stream? Like, can you see the stream? If not, then I'll just read it off.
No, I shut it down because I can't watch all those liberals just say stupid stuff.
I'll just go ahead and I'll read it off. First, thank you, Taffy. Thank you so much, friend, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all so very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Let me see here. USDA cuts $1 billion in school meal funding, threatening free lunch access for millions of kids. The byline reads, roughly 20 million children benefit from the Community Eligibility Provision, CEP, which enables high poverty schools to provide free meals to all students without requiring families to verify income. This article is dated March 12th of 2025, and it is from the educatorsroom.com. And this information is being pulled directly from the USDA because this is what the USDA did. They cut the funding, $1 billion.
That makes me upset because I am more into nation building, and despite this country's history, we are who we are now. Hey, we're all here. I'll tell you what, we got a unique American culture. I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. We love food. We love sports. We love drinking. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what else the Trump administration has done? And they did this just, if not yesterday, then the day before. The Trump administration has actually made it so that all stores, all right, whether you are a superstore like a Walmart or a Target, or if you're a mom and pop shop like a bodega or a general store, right? They have made it so that all stores have to carry 7 different items from the main 4 food groups, right? And if you do not carry those 7 different items, what will happen is you'll no longer be able to accept food stamps, EBT.
I think that's a good thing.
That's not a good thing.
We don't need to be
No. That's not a good thing. I need to tell you why that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. All right, because of this, the reason is that the general stores that are typically in rural areas, and also the bodegas that are more so the city areas, all right, they would have to carry 7 different types of protein, right? 7 different types of protein. Okay, if that stuff goes bad, then what ends up happening is that's lost revenue for them. All right, that can cause them to shut down, taking away the only source, all right, of food that these people have in what's known as food deserts. All right. They can take those away from them. And the thing about these types of stores is that they get 20 to 60% of their revenue from food stamps. All right. So if these items go bad, they can't sell them. I think we need to we understand, we have to understand that, right? All right. It's putting an undue requirement on them that a lot of these places are not going to be able to fulfill. And is absolutely awful, right? Yes, there is a bakery. I believe it is in New York. It's either New York or Chicago. There's a bakery, right? In New York City, or I think it's New York City. And the cool thing, no, it was Baltimore, wasn't it? It's one of the bigger cities. But this bakery, right? She actually accepts food stamps at her bakery. She's not going to be able to do that anymore. And the reason why she's not going to be able to do that anymore is because of the simple fact that she's a bakery. Yes.
Yeah, she's a baker.
Yeah. And
it seems like we got to revamp that a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I think
that's what we're dealing with.
But I do agree. I do agree that we need to start, giving in any means possible, getting children, even that are less fortunate, good meals. You never know. One of those.
Then let's talk to these corporations and ask them why a salad mix costs more than a bag of chips. Let's talk to the companies and ask them why. Right. Why is it that my friend literally just spent fucking $2 a peach at their local grocery store? $2 a peach.
Fruit, but yeah, I think that's it.
I think we have to. We get upset with the wrong people and we make these strict requirements of the wrong people. All right. Why isn't it, all right, that the USDA, all right, why isn't that they're working with these local cities, all right, to figure, okay, why is it that people have to travel, all right, 15 miles away from home to get to the local grocery store? Why is that? Why? In a city
You can talk
area,
about
people
that last
should
incident, right?
say that again.
Of the I said you're reminding me of the last incident in the news where that Walgreens shut down in
Yes.
Chicago.
Yes, and that happened in my friend's neighborhood. My friend, I could say his name, Just a Bill. He also hosts a live on TikTok. All right. And that happened in his neighborhood in Chicago. All right. And he's trying to mobilize because people, I think he said people are going to have to drive 15 minutes out of the way to get to the nearest pharmacy to get their medicines.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would break my heart. You know, it does break my heart as a white guy to know that this poor old black lady that needs to go and get her meds is ruined because half of the community wants to go in there and keep robbing everybody. And then Walgreens said, well, we're not getting any profit, so let's just pull out of here. So, yeah, it does break my heart. You know what I mean? It breaks my heart. But these corporations have no obligation to stay there, you know, because they're getting robbed to death. I mean, if the community really cares, why don't they put a clamp down on these kids that keep, you know, causing chaos inside the community because they're taken away from the other people, you know?
Absolutely the fuck not. You don't get to blame kids for this. You don't get to do that. Absolutely not. No. And I think I know. I know that is the problem here, right? Is that instead of looking at the corporations, all right, that are greedy, right, and could care two poops about the neighborhoods and in which they serve, right? We want to talk about the people within the neighborhood. No, you don't get to do that. Not on this live, you don't. So with that being said, all right, why isn't, right, even the local or the state government working to figure out how to keep these stores, all right, within these communities? Because people shouldn't have to travel, all right, 10 to 15 miles to another city or to whatever, however it works out. They shouldn't have to travel that far to get to a pharmacy so they can get their medications.
No, I agree.
All right,
I don't think they should.
I just,
But you can't.
we're not gonna,
I'm not trying.
exactly.
No,
we're not
you know
gonna
I'm not a racist.
villainize
I'm not
children.
trying to be, but I'm just saying the corporation is
I never
is
said
realizing,
anything about
hey,
being racist. I said we're not gonna villainize children.
no, I mean, I'm not children. I'm talking about 19-year-old kids, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a lot of the young adults are going in there and they're stealing, you know, and the corporation is realizing, hey, we're not really making a good profit.
What do you
We
have?
got
Do
to pull
you
out of
have their
here.
loss prevention reports available?
No, you
Oh,
probably do.
okay. I just want to know. You're making an assumption here. Is what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't want you to
You're
think I'm one of
definitely
those
making
guys.
you're
I'm
but you're
down with
making
the
an
burn off.
assumption of the worst. That's what you're doing. You're making an assumption of the worst of the people. And so what you're doing is you're making it the people's fault that the pharmacy closed, is what you're doing. All right. Instead of just looking at the corporation for what it is, greedy. All right. And, self-serving.
Look into that. Can you look into that? What was the reason why that Walgreens closed?
Yeah. Send me $500 and I'll look into it. The fuck? You look into it. What are we doing? I already talked to the person. And then it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure that has a little
it doesn't
something to
matter
do with
why
it.
it closed. If it was the
I'm
last
pretty sure that has
pharmacy, if it was the last pharmacy in that area, all right, if it was the last pharmacy in that area, then it would mean that it would have, all right, an obligation to actually stay open and operating, all right, to ensure that people still have access. But you don't see it that way. You can only think about like their bottom line. It's the only thing that you can seem to think about. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
why.
capitalism for you.
Exactly. There's
That's capitalism.
capitalism. Yeah, sure. And capitalism requires the exploitation of people, whether those people be the exploitation of labor, all right, or the exploitation of resources.
Oh yeah, that's the system we have, you know. But I do believe that socialism, a little bit of socialism has a place in capitalism. I do believe that. Whether that's us being kind to our neighbors or a little bit of that in state and local government, I think a little socialism does have its place.
What is socialism to you?
I would say, oh man, that's a hard question. You got me on the spot now. I would say a little bit of what Mondami's doing up in New York. He's, you know, as far as having a little bit of government-run facility that's for this. Well, I mean, we have socialism inside of our democracy. We have in our republic, we have socialism, but it's you know, it's to a point, you know. I guess you could say, like, I would, you know, my tax dollars goes to help those in need, right? As well as yours does as well. You know, I guess I mean, we have a little bit of socialism inside of our system. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't know if that answers your question, but.
Yeah, socialism is just, again, just the public owns the means of production. That's all that it is. Right? And what it is that Mamdani is doing in New York is actual social democracy. All right. So it's charging a higher tax, and for him, it's going to be on a local level. All right. And with that, they're going to be using the revenue from that to basically take care of the public programs. So to the benefit of the public. So social democracy is what he's doing. It's not socialism.
Yeah, I agree a little bit with what Mondami's doing. I don't dog him. I actually give him a lot of respect that he went up to the White House and actually, you know, talked to Trump a little bit. I mean, hell, I mean, we're in different trying times now. We need to try different experiments, you know, to keep this republic going. You know, I'm not 100% like I said, I'm a different MAGA supporter. You know. Obviously, you could tell you had pretty intellectual conversations for the past hour. And honestly, I don't want to keep you because I think I want to give other people a chance to call. And I really appreciate you being so kind to me. I will never call Matt. I am too afraid. I am too afraid to call his show. You guys are too mean on there.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let him know.
That's all I got to say. You guys are way too mean. I'm too afraid.
Okay.
But is that okay if I let you guys go at this point? But thank you for being respectful. And who was the other guy online? Is he still here?
Hey, caller. Thank you so much for holding. All right. You mentioned that you are a Trump supporter, and I apologize. I forgot. For TikTok purposes, how old are you? Uh-oh. Probably lost him. He was on hold for a very long time. Caller, if you can hear me, then by all means, you can definitely call back. That'll be cool. That's fine. I'm just going to hang up. Okay. Bruh. Like, seriously. Come on. If you all didn't recognize what was happening there, what he wanted to happen was he wanted me to get upset with him. That's all he wanted to do. He wanted me to get upset with him. That's it. And nope, wasn't going to give you the pleasure. Nope, wasn't going to give you the pleasure. Not the fuck at all. All right. So with that being said, let me see. Where are we? All right, we're getting close. We're almost there to 500,000 likes, and we do have the manifestation goal posted. All right, and I am giving it 11 minutes. That's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I never get to have any fun. Is this on in a request? There can't be. Why would they be in a request? Yeah, I'm a different MAGA supporter. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't have the energy. I also didn't have the energy to argue because it was twofold. I didn't want to give that person the satisfaction. That was the first part. And then also another thing is that like I just don't fucking feel like it. Y'all in for a fucking ride. Hey, Miss Donna. Hey, Mama Donna. What's your name? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Just because it's my he aligns with my culture.
He aligns with your culture. How so?
Yeah. I think that he's trying to protect white culture.
He's trying to protect white culture.
Yeah.
You're black, right?
So phenotypically I am, but
Phenotypically,
culturally identify as white.
you culturally identify as white. When the police pull
Yeah.
you over, do they put like he's he looks black, but hey, he's culturally white?
So I was adopted, so my adopted parents are white. So that's the culture that I was raised
Oh,
around.
they just fucked you up some kind of terrible.
No, I wouldn't say that.
What's white culture?
You really don't want to get into that conversation.
What's
So let's
white
just go.
culture?
So white culture is the white culture. It comes in many forms. So my family's white culture would be Southern culture, and
No,
black people. Black people actually,
when you say culture, white culture,
yeah.
right? You're speaking about the culture of white people, are you not?
Well, yes,
So
but
what's
okay.
white
For example,
culture?
you could say that like German would have their own culture. They're still white. British are white. So there's still different aspects of white culture.
That'd
So
be
my
German
family's white
culture.
culture. My family's white culture would be Southern culture, which black people have stolen white culture as far as like soul food,
That would
for
be
example.
German culture.
So soul food is actually white people's food. Black people didn't invent soul food. The only thing that they contributed to soul food would be like seasonings and stuff. But you guys will literally
That's
hijack
literally
different
what
cultures.
makes it. And then also
No,
collards came from there. You can't be
no,
fucking
no,
serious, can you?
no, no. That's not true.
You can't be serious.
Soul food is Southern style
This is
cooking,
not
which came from
real.
white people. The
I'm
only
not
the only
doing
thing
this
that
shit.
okay,
Go.
that's fine.
You can't be real.
I asked you not to go there because I was trying to stay on topic, and typically whenever I try to explain that to people,
You
they get upset.
mentioned the culture. You said that you support Donald Trump because he aligns with your culture. You said that you're black phenotypically, but you identify with white culture. And then you
Because that's
tried
who
to bring
raised
it
me.
down to your family. No, when you say white culture, all right, you are speaking for white people. That's why I want to know, what is white culture? And then to say that black people took soul food, all right, like soul food isn't black people, all we added was a seasoning. I think that was absurd. That's absolutely funny of you.
It's
All
the
right, like
truth.
the black people are the ones, like the enslaved people were the ones that cooked the food. All right. Now,
Yes, but who gave them the
not only
recipes?
did we like harvest the food and even
Who
like,
gave them the recipes?
like raise the animals. All right. We gave the recipes. Okay.
No, that's
We
not
gave the
true. They
recipes.
couldn't read, so how could they
Yeah.
make the recipes if they couldn't
We
read?
gave the recipes. Trust me. We gave the recipes and it was passed on via oral
They couldn't
tradition.
read.
So
How
word
did
of
they make the
mouth.
recipes?
I'm telling you the answer, but you're not listening. All right. Do you know what a griot is? A griot is a person that tells the history of the people, and it's an oral history. All right. And so what we did was we use word of mouth, all right, to pass on these recipes. You didn't have to write them down.
Right.
I think it's
Okay.
crazy of you to think that. So did you just come up here to do this whole like, white people good, black people bad type thing? If that's
No,
what you
I
came to do, you
didn't.
can leave.
No, I didn't come up here to do
Okay,
that.
then
I'm
say
just
something
saying
smart.
what I've stated nothing but facts, but okay. But
You haven't said
Trump
anything
is
factual, friend.
Trump is supporting a culture that is currently under attack. It's basically what I was trying to say.
What culture is under attack?
I just stated
Use your
that
full
white culture
words.
is literally
So
white
white
culture
culture is
is
under
under
attack?
attack.
Okay.
Yes,
White culture is under attack. How is white culture under attack?
because okay, so again, I'm not trying to get off too much off topic, but my parents did have two
Stop
biological
speaking
children.
anecdotally and actually stick to it. How is white culture under attack?
Can so I can't give an anecdotal
I don't care about your
example.
anecdotal experiences. No one does. I promise.
Okay, so everyone is basically, in a sense, everyone is allowed to celebrate their own culture and be proud of who they are. But when a white person does it, you guys deem them as racist. And what Trump is doing
What is
is
it that they're
he's
celebrating?
basically.
What are they celebrating?
I mean, can
What are
I
they
ask?
celebrating?
Okay, it's the same thing that black people celebrate when they
What?
celebrate their culture. The
Like
same thing that Asian
what?
people celebrate when they
What are they
support their culture.
celebrating, bro? All
They're
right,
support.
are
They're
they what are they
celebrating their
celebrating?
great people in history that they're supporting
Who?
their identity.
Who? Name them. Name them.
And Thomas Jefferson,
A slave
George
owner.
Washington.
Slave owner.
Okay, so you do realize that during that time it was legal, right?
Does it matter? Was it wrong?
So
Does
okay,
legal make it right?
so
Does
they
legal
had a
make it
different.
right?
Okay, so it was a different time.
Does
So you
legal
can't.
make it right though?
It doesn't.
It
By today's standards, it
legal
wouldn't be right.
no, it doesn't make it right. Even by those standards back then, all right, people still thought that it was wrong. So there was people who didn't agree with it. Legal doesn't make it right. It was definitely immoral
I'm
to own
just
another
saying
human
that.
being. And to also think that you had the ability, like Thomas Jefferson, that you had the authority, the right, all right, to abuse their body.
Why are you only
Sally
focusing
Hemings,
on the? Why are you only focusing on the
you
bad things that he
mentioned
did?
them.
You're not focusing on the good things that he
You
did.
mentioned them. What good did they do? What good?
So Thomas Jefferson did no good at all.
What did he do?
No, I'm asking you.
What did he
Did he only
do?
do bad?
What did he do?
I
From what I
can't name.
understand, yes, he did. So what did he do? What good did he do?
Well, I would have to look up his contributions, but I'm sure he did some good things.
Then okay, because from what I know, all right, is that Thomas Jefferson raped a 16-year-old girl for years, all right, and made her bear his children. And even when he died, he didn't even free those children.
Okay,
So
so
there's that part. I know that part. I
how
know
about
that
this? So when you
what is it? I know that Thomas Jefferson wrote in the Declaration of
when you bring up
Independence that all
when you bring up
men, all right, have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness as long as they were white.
so when
Because
you
it
bring
definitely
up
didn't apply to enslaved black men,
so when you bring
enslaved
up
black people in general.
when you
You
bring
started this.
when you bring up
Call from.
Malcolm X
Call her whole
or
names.
when you bring up Malcolm X or Martin Luther King, do you talk about
Did I
because
bring them up?
they no, I'm saying, but they did some bad things. Do you focus on the bad or do you focus on the good?
What bad things did they do? Did either
Martin
of
Luther
them
King.
did either
Did you
of
not
them
find?
rape a 16-year-old girl? Did either of them enslave people?
Did you not hear about the things that Martin Luther King did? They found out some stuff that he did.
No, they
Like,
didn't. That was a lie.
yes,
That's already
no, it
been
wasn't.
debunked.
No,
Did Martin
it
Luther King
wasn't.
Jr. have affairs? Yep, he had it. Yeah, he had affairs. He did. He
did other stuff
consenting.
too.
He had consenting adult affairs.
Yeah, but he had other stuff too, though. He did
Yeah.
other stuff.
No, he didn't.
That
Absolutely
wasn't the only
lie.
thing that he did. So what about Malcolm
Absolutely
X?
lie.
What about Malcolm X?
What about Malcolm X?
He was a criminal beforehand, but do you talk about that? No.
Yeah,
You
he
focus
used
on
to
the good,
rob
right?
people.
But do you focus on that or do you focus
He
on
used
the
to rob
good?
people. Actually, no, you can't focus on that because what he did was he made amends for what it was that he did. And he never tried to lie about who he was when he was Malcolm Little.
So you're saying that every single
Did
person that
Thomas
white people
Jefferson ever write down and apologize for slavery?
Well, and I'm trying to
Did he
tell
write
you,
it
they had a
down?
different. Okay, so is every single person celebrated by white people a bad person?
I don't know every single person that's celebrated by white people. So far, you said Thomas Jefferson and you said George Washington. Go on. Who else?
I mean, you're just only looking. You're just completely like disregarding all the things that they contributed
Who
to.
else?
Okay, what about Henry Ford?
Are you serious? Henry Ford was an anti-Semite.
Oh my God! See, you
Are you
have
a
something
troll? Are
bad to
you a
say
real
about
person?
everybody. You have something bad to say about
Henry
everybody.
Ford was an anti-Semite, bro. Like legit anti-Semite. Friends with Schmittler and all. Are you okay?
I don't believe that.
Yes, he was. Like, what are we doing here? This can't
So
be
eh, so
real.
so so let me ask you this then. So are you basically saying that every single every single person celebrated by black people are good, and every
I
single
never
person
said
celebrated
that.
by white people are evil? That's what
I
it
never
sounds
said
like you're
that. I don't
saying.
know every single person that's celebrated by black people either.
I can tell you one thing: if I was raised by black people, I wouldn't be in the position that I am in today.
You can say that all you want to. That'd be a hypothetical. You don't know that.
No, it's a fact. It's proven by statistics.
No.
It literally
But I
is
think
proven
it's
by stuff.
weird that you really did come here to say white people good, black people bad. I think that's
I
weird.
didn't necessarily say that. You said that. What I'm
No,
saying
one can
is,
actually infer from what it is that you're saying. Anywho, shout out to Mama Donna for the $5 super chat. Mama Donna said, "Oh my gosh, we didn't need to." I can't see this to save my damn life. Okay, we didn't need to read. We didn't measure. We cooked to survive. Caller is definitely added to my list. He's Uncle Ruckus wannabe white spawn. Mama Donna, this is he say he black. That shit. Who knows?
phenotypically, but not.
Did your parents tell you that though? Like your adoptive parents, they told you that like if you had been raised by black people that you wouldn't be in the position that you are right now?
Well, my mom didn't say those specific words that you said.
That's what you just said, friend. Like, what are we doing?
No, my mom didn't say that. I'm
Turn your
not turning my
camera
camera.
on.
Not with you having this many people watching. No, I'm
Turn your
not doing
camera
that.
on.
So
Why?
why are
You
your
don't want to stand on 10 about what it is that you're
because
saying?
I'm in college and I'm not about to have people try to ruin
Oh,
my
you're
life.
in college. You're in college saying this
Yeah.
nonsense. You don't want your people to know that you're anti-black.
Well, they're not my people, and I'm not anti-black. I want black people to
I'm
succeed.
so
I'm just
sorry. Your friends. Your friends aren't your people. What?
what friends? I don't have many.
You don't have
friends.
any friends? That explains a lot.
I don't have many black friends. Is what I said.
I'm not talking about your black friends. I said your people, and you assumed I was talking about black people. You have some internal issues that you need to work out.
No,
It's weird.
I think I'm doing just
Very
fine.
peculiar. No, you're not doing just fine. You're not.
I think I am.
No, you're not.
Because I'm choosing to identify with the culture that raised me, that's currently put me through school, that gave me a house
You
over my
can't even
head.
say what white culture is. You tried to say that it
I
was soul
told
food, and
you
that's
what
not
it
true.
was.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
I said that
You people are
the
ridiculous and
the
just
original
pitiful.
recipes were made by white people. Black people
They were not
influenced them by.
made by white people. I
They
need you to
literally were,
understand that. We
man.
were cooking
They were.
collards in Africa.
Country
Okay,
fried
I
chicken.
need you
Okay,
to
so
understand that. Okra.
country fried chicken.
Okra.
Did you not hear me say that black people contributed to soul food?
First
They
of all,
contributed. They didn't
the
invent it.
Dutch, what you're talking about, the Dutch in regards to fried chicken used to take the whole,
It was
that's
actually
the chicken
Scottish.
itself, and
It was
just
Scottish.
put it into the darn going oil. All right, no seasonings, no nothing. All right, it was black people. All right, who learned how to do the dredging. All right, that did the dredging. All right, and the seasonings, all of that. There's that. Okay, I need you to understand that part. All right, like there you go. All right, but collards we were eating in Africa. Okra, Africa. All right, yams, Africa. I need you to understand these things. Like, what is it that we're doing here?
If you
Like,
want to
come on. Like,
continue to take credit for everything,
did Steve Jobs invent did he invent the iPhone?
I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know the exact details on that, but I'm sure he did.
Jesus Christ, a lot of these things.
But
He
you
just took a bunch of different components and put it together. I need you to understand that. It's called innovation, bro. Jesus Christ.
you're gonna sit here and say that black people invented everything. Who invented the internet? Who invented airplanes?
The black people invented everything. Why would I say that black people invented everything? I
Because
just know
that's
for a
what people
fact
say.
that a lot of ideas were stolen from black people. Our intellectual property was
I don't
definitely
think
stolen.
some. I don't think all were stolen.
A lot of it. I never said all. I don't
believe
know
that.
if you're just, I don't know why, but are you arguing with yourself? Is that what you're doing? Are you shadow boxing right now? Because you keep saying things that I haven't said. It's just weird. Why do you keep doing that?
So you're saying that he didn't invent the iPhone when he literally did?
No, in regards to the iPhone, he took a bunch of different things that had already been invented, all right, and he just used it. So it's innovation. The cell phone had already existed. It was just innovation. That's all.
And who invented the cell phone?
There you go. I don't know. Look it up.
Okay, I'm sure it was probably a white person.
Have fun with that. What's your point?
Okay, so what's
But
your
the
point? Why?
GPS that goes along with it, a black person. We know that for a fact,
Really?
don't we?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
And thank you. Actually, I can't see your name, Kari. Like, what is your point here? What point is it that you're trying to make?
I wasn't trying to make any point. I was just telling you why I support Trump.
I'm asking you, what is white culture, and you haven't been able to
I've
answer.
told you multiple times what
No,
white
you
culture was, but you don't
haven't.
like my answer. I said
No, you
Southern
haven't.
culture. Southern culture is an example of white culture.
What is
American
Southern culture?
And individualism, capitalism. That's American culture. That's white culture. White people invented
So
that.
negative
Democracy.
things.
Democracy. That's not negative.
Individualism.
Not negative. You do realize that the United States is the only
Individualism.
the United States is the only country where black people
Individualism
can
is
reach their
Southern
full
culture.
potential. You do know that,
Very
right?
confused.
You do know that, right? That the United States is the only country where black people can reach their full potential. You can't name me another country in the world where black people can reach their full potential other than the United States.
That would be extremely subjective. I just want to let you understand
It wouldn't
that.
be.
You can't say anything objective
I can
here.
show you the
That would
numbers. I
be
can show you the numbers.
extremely subjective, actually.
I can show
Because
you
what
the
it
numbers.
means is that you will be putting on, all right, to people what it is you think their full potential is. All right.
So
But
America
this
has the
is
most
not
black
the only
millionaires.
place. This isn't the only place where black people exist.
I
There
didn't
are
say
other
that, but
countries.
I said it's the only
But
country where
again,
black people can reach their full potential. Is what I said.
but the thing is, again, you saying full potential, that is subjective.
It's
Okay?
not when you can show
It
the
is.
numbers.
It is.
Ma'am, I can show you the numbers.
Because
The United
again,
States has the
full
largest
potential
group
for
of
one could
educated.
be full potential. It could is something completely different for another. So what I'm saying is, you can't say something of that nature. Also, someone being a millionaire doesn't denote much of anything because, okay, they have money. Okay, now what? All right. All right. I mean, like LeBron James, does he not have money? But wasn't he still called a nigger and had that written across the fence of his yard in LA? Okay, there we go. Serena Williams, Beyonce, all right. Both Beyonce's a billionaire now, but at the time she was a millionaire. Serena was a millionaire at the time. Both of them had children. Both of them
Almost passed away from medical racism.
died.
That's what you're gonna say. I knew you were gonna
Both of
say
them
that.
almost died.
And you notice how you guys
But
only
are
have
they
those two
not?
examples.
But are they not rich? Because you keep saying the
only have
same
those
things
two
over and over
examples.
again. Obviously, so are
I knew
they
you were gonna say
rich?
that.
Are they wealthy people? Are
Yes,
they
and I knew
black
you
and
were
are
gonna-
they wealthy? Okay, all right, great. Did they still experience racism?
I would have to look at the details.
Answer the
of both of
question.
those.
Oh. So now someone. All right. So them. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. LeBron James didn't experience racism?
Dude, just because okay.
Did LeBron James experience racism when they wrote nigger across the fence of his yard in his home in California? Yes or no?
That was racist, but are you saying that doesn't happen to white people?
Why do you hate yourself?
I don't hate myself.
Why do you hate yourself?
I hate that I have to be associated
You hate
with
the color of
people-
your gums because they're black.
No,
You hate
I
the bottom of
that-
your ass because it's black.
I hate that I'm
I'm
associated.
pretty sure you
with
also
a
hate the
group
color of your
people-
testicles because they're black too. Why do you hate being black?
I hate the fact that I
You
am
probably hate
associated.
the bottom of the soles of your feet too, don't
You're
you?
asking me a question and you're not letting me answer the question.
No, because you just want to definitely say black people bad. That's all.
No,
You hate
I
yourself.
don't. My parents taught me to
You
not have
want
a
to be
victim mindset.
associated with a group of people that commits more CSAM than any other demographic in
Whether
this country?
whether I like it or not, I
You
am
wanna be
associated
that?
with them because I was raised by
You
them.
want to be
I
a
was raised by
Democrat?
them.
You want to be associated with a
family.
demographic of people who commits more crime?
I want to be associated with. I want to be associated with a group of people that raised me, clothed me, put food in my stomach. I want to be associated with that. So if those people were white, that's my culture. That's how it works.
But guess what? Here's the deal, right, bro? Here's the deal. You can identify with that all you want to, right? At the end of the day, you're still black. You're still
I mean,
black.
and you can say what you want to say.
You're still black.
That's fine.
You're
I
black.
mean, you can say
Oh
what
my
you want to say.
gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to tell somebody else this. You're black. That's all there is to it. Thank you to Lou DeRouge. You know, I never see your name right. But Lou, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Lou said Trump did say on live TV he loves the poorly educated. This gotta be on your soundboard, E. Black women labor ain't free. Shout out to you, Lou, because ain't that the truth? That is the truth. And for this one, someone sent a $2 super chat. HM did and said we was kangs. All right. HM, I'm not sure if you meant that to be funny, all right, or what, but if you add 2 more zeros to this, guess what you can do? You can explain yourself with more characters. So there's that. I feel like doing that. I'm going to turn this on this right here. There we go. All right. Shout out to you, Lou, and HM. Thank you. All right. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much. All right. Holy shit. It is 10:41. Fudgesicles. I'm sorry, what?
I said you're a really rude person.
I'm rude? Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I work really hard at it.
I don't understand why you can't just have a conversation without
I am
disrespecting.
having a conversation.
You're being rude for no reason. I haven't disrespected you or said anything bad about you. So
What have I said about you that's like been wrong or rude?
you keep saying that keep referring to me as black, and then you also keep on
black.
saying
You say you're phenotypically black, so you're black. You're a black person.
yeah.
You're a
but-
black.
Okay, that doesn't matter. What
You're black.
we're talking about culture,
You're black.
right?
Black.
So can we stay on topic?
You're black.
Can you be mature and can we stay on
I
topic?
can't be mature. I'm sorry. I'm very childish. I'm childish as fuck, by the way. I just want to let you know that. You're black. That's it. You're black. You're probably dark skinned too, aren't you? Are you dark skinned? Like, are you my complexion or darker?
Can we stay on topic?
Are you my complexion or darker? Are ya?
Can we?
Are ya?
Right.
Are ya?
Can we?
Are ya?
Can we stay on topic?
Hey, are ya? Are you my complexion or darker? Like, seriously. All right. Are you like Beyonce black? All right. Or Kelly Rowland black? I'll be sure.
Is
black.
it Mariah Carey black?
He's Mariah Carey black?
No, I'm asking, is it Mariah Carey
Oh, yeah.
black?
Are you Mariah Carey black?
Is
Or
this
like
really what
Maya
we're doing?
Angelou black?
This is really what we're doing.
What about Morris Chestnut black? You Morris Chestnut black?
So, do you believe that race and culture are synonymous?
Are you Michael Clark Duncan black? Shout out to Michael Clark Duncan. May he sleep in peace.
Wait, Erica.
Yes,
let's see with this with this. And hi, let's see. You
Hey,
said
Basil.
are race and culture synonymous? Let's put it to this.
Jesus fucking Christ, a lot of these things.
Do you eat bap? Do you know what bap is, Erica?
What's that?
Oh, it's a maize meal that like hardens when you cook it, and it's more like a starch savory. It's African. It's South African. It's not part of your culture, right?
No, it's not.
But we're both still black, right?
Yes, we are. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, guess what, Faisal? Guess what I think you just did? Through illustration, you just showed him the answer to his question. And what's the answer? What's the answer, black man? What's the answer?
What to what? You didn't ask a question or say anything.
You stupid. I thought you were in college.
I was asking you a race.
This is not smart.
yeah. And based on me and Erica's interaction, what do you think the answer to your question
We
is?
just illustrated it for you. Ooh, I'm a princess.
It's not. That's the answer to it. It's not synonymous.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So just because you do not eat grits, Tismala, doesn't mean you're not black.
Okay, so can you explain to me how would I be
Hold on,
a
Tismala.
black?
Shout out to Mama Donna for the $2 super chat. Mama Donna said he's Joel Patrick's first cousin. Bruh, please draw some hearts in the chat for Mama Donna for that one. All right. And Lou sent the $4.99 super chat and said, "Oh, someone feelings hurt. Are those MAGA tears? Keep crying us a river caller. They don't like you.
Of course they don't like me because I'm trying to stand up for something that most people are against these days. So of course that's gonna come with hate. So
Bruh. What are we
You do
doing?
realize even the whitey people that you're trying to stand up for don't like you in the chat?
Hey,
everybody in my
Kobe.
town loved me. So I
I
don't know
didn't
what
say your town. I said the chat.
Yeah, and guess what?
I don't care about your town.
This chat is full of racist people and
Okay.
liberals. So obviously
Okay.
that's
This is sad.
Tismala, did you go and take my advice and look at other transracial adoptees yesterday? Did you do that?
no.
Oh, okay. You still want to stay in the limbo that you're in. Great. Cool. That's it. That's all.
He's culturally white.
You say that like that's a bad
And
thing.
is your name
That
really
is a bad thing.
Tismala?
No.
It's not? All right. Is your name like Cody or something?
I'm not telling you my
Did they
name
give
because
you a white name?
if I give anyone remote evidence of who I am, you guys are going to try to cancel me just because of you're going to try to cancel my
I think you think
freedom,
too
my rights.
highly of yourself. Oh, I'm
No,
sorry. The chat said your real name is Clayton Bigsby.
I don't even know who that is.
Bro, they said your name is
Do you want to
Clayton
have a discussion?
Shout out
or are
to
you gonna
Wesley
keep-
Pillow for the $5 super chat. Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all. TikTok, YouTube has been kicking y'all ass tonight. I ain't gonna hold y'all. All right, TikTok, y'all hold me. So what we're gonna do is that like after Tismala leaves, I'm going over to the tube. All right. And tubers, if you want, I'll set up a poll, tubers. All right. And we'll see if we'll do the damn thing over there. All right. I appreciate y'all. All right. But shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $5 super chat. Wesley said, "I'm white. I don't claim this guy as part of my culture." He said, "You're not allowed."
Okay, that's fine. That's just one person.
The white folks don't want you though, bro.
You think I care about
I'm
what one
sorry.
liberal
I
thinks?
know other people might try to like talk to you and be all nice and stuff. Be like, "No, come home, come home." No, I'm gonna bully you. I think this shit is funny. Like, this is absolutely a disservice to you. Your parents really ran a number on you because,
No, my
like, how
parents did a
dare
good job
you?
raising me.
How
My parents
dare
did a good
you?
job raising me.
Like, that's
I think
wicked
I
work.
think I think I'm trying to have a debate and you're
This
completely
is
going
not
off
a
topic.
debate.
We're not even talking about the topic anymore. You
This is
keep
not a
Yeah.
debate.
We're just having fun at this point. Oh, Erica, someone in the comments said check Zell. But yeah, like
I don't know what
Tismala,
this, but
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what it. I see it, but I don't know what it means. But thank you very much, Brittany, for the 2. You said where you got this from, but I know this person, so I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. But also saying he's ignorant and lost. Well, that last part definitely I can get jiggy with. So wow, now they need to return to sender. The comments are eating you alive. What else did your
because of
white
my
parents
opinion.
teach you?
Again, I told you my mom taught me to not have a victim mindset,
Mom
so that I wouldn't go through life feeling like I couldn't accomplish things, which I think that is pretty a productive mindset to have in this
Hey,
society.
Mel. Thank you, Mel. Thanks, friend.
Benefited me pretty well.
Try some hearts for Mel. Thank you, Mel. Mom Donnie.
Did we not? I'm sorry. Did we not establish yesterday that she lied to you?
She didn't lie to. How did she lie to me?
We established it yesterday with Jeff. Like
No,
what?
we didn't establish anything. You guys.
We're
Guess is not an
backtracking now.
Uncle Tom.
Okay.
Guess is not an Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom. All right, wrong character. He's a Sambo.
I'm not sure what that is, but
I know you don't know. It's okay. But go on. We're listening. What else did she teach you? Not to be a victim. And what else?
that was the main thing that she taught me. That was the main thing that she taught me, was not to be a victim.
Why do you only
Not-
mention your
not-
mom though, for real? Because like, didn't you say you were adopted by white people? Like, so a mom
Yes.
and a dad. Did your white
Yeah.
mom? She grew up like you grew up with a single white mom.
No, I had a dad, but my mom spent more time with me than she did her own biological children, by the way. So that should tell you something.
Oh, you were her project.
No, that means that she didn't see color. She saw me just as her own biological child.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know. I don't know what's funny about
Hey,
that.
Dot. So, Dot, we have a phenotypically black man who
I'm
supports
familiar with
Donald.
Tismallah.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Have fun then,
Yeah, I'm
shit.
familiar with Tismallah.
This dude's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't see the whole. Did he say he like he's white? He has white culture.
Yeah, he did. He said that.
Did you make him explain that? Because I never got an
he
answer
said
out of
something.
him.
He said soul food, bro. He said soul food, and then
Yeah, and,
he said that we get mad when they celebrate white people, and then he said Thomas Jefferson and George Washington, and then he couldn't name any other white
right.
people. It was weird.
Which is his claim that the soul food thing, and Liv went down this road with him about the frying of fats and animals and fats and stuff like that, how they originated in Egypt, I believe it was. And then he talks about the specificality of frying chicken came from the Irish or the Scottish,
Mm-hmm.
It was the Scottish.
which then, even if I granted you that like they were the first to fry chicken in that manner, and it was the Scottish that did it, that would be Scottish culture, not white culture, because that white culture would mean people who are white, it would permeate throughout them because of their whiteness.
That part. He tried something with he tried that whole thing with the Germans, and I was like, well, it's German culture, not white culture. And yeah. So there's that. There's that.
Are Scottish people white? What race are they?
They can be white.
They
can be white.
be white.
They can't. Scottish people can be white.
Yeah.
Yes, Scottish. Yes, Scottish isn't a race.
Thank you.
Scottish is not a race, but what ethnicity? What race is Scottish people typically associated with?
These days, white.
Okay, so.
But a black person can be from Scotland, so there'll be a black Scot. All right, an Asian person can be from Scotland. All right.
So
what the fuck are we doing here?
During that time, I'm pretty sure there were very few black people in Scotland. Like, let's be honest here.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't make it white because Scottish isn't a race. White is the race. Stupid. Come on.
So you believe?
can do it.
So are you saying that there were black Scottish people that invented fried chicken? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know. Was it?
No.
Okay. So what's your point?
So the fried chicken was invented by white people.
I mean, K-Dot already granted that to you. What are we doing?
Okay, so why are you still arguing with the? Okay, so
I think
I
think you're missing the point.
So I'll read this here.
Jesus Christ!
Once you're done, Erica,
Latter-day
please.
Saints.
So Scottish people are often credited with bringing a style of deep frying chicken to this American South. Traditionally, Scottish cooking included frying chicken in fat, though usually without heavy seasoning. West African cooks also played a major role. Many West African food traditions use seasoning, spicy frying techniques.
I said
and enslaved Africans in the American South helped shape what became modern Southern fried chicken by adding seasoning, battering methods, and culinary techniques.
Come back because you're not loading, friend.
So the idea of what Southern fried chicken is in soul food tendencies, in soul food ideology, and what soul food, fried chicken soul food is West African rooted. Now, do Scottish people have a technique for frying chicken? Absolutely. Did they create soul food fried chicken? Absolutely not, because this style of frying chicken goes all the way back to West Africa, which was brought over by the enslaved West Africans. They did not teach us how to create soul food fried chicken.
Okay.
You lose.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I literally just broke down where soul food fried chicken comes from.
it still was they were still the original people to do it, so it doesn't matter how
Again,
you
no,
break
they
it
weren't
down.
the original. Again, so because two cultures have a root in doing something the same, doesn't mean they invented what we do. They just have a style of what we do. Again, it was a culture of cooking that was brought over from the original peoples. Scottish people weren't were Scottish people in America during the beginning of the West Atlantic slave trade?
Yeah, they were.
They were okay, and then were they cooking for slaves,
That's not
or were
true.
slaves? Yeah, right. I would like to. That's why I was going to it. So they were cooking for slaves. Is that what you're telling me? Scottish people would come onto the
No,
plantation and
no,
cook
they
for
were
the
not.
slaves.
No, they were not.
Okay, so when did Scottish people start arriving in America?
I don't know the exact date. I don't know.
You would have to. Then you would have to go find that and see when the Scottish started coming to America. Because if it's a culture of cooking that the West Africans brought over with them from day one off the boats, and they
I
were making their
no.
own food because no one was cooking for the slaves, right?
So
The
let me
slaves
okay.
did the
So let me
cooking.
ask you this then. So
I'm going to land here. I'm just like the ships that brought over our fried chicken techniques. I'm going to land here in a second. Uh, the West Africans came over with their culinary arts and their style of cooking and used what they were given here to
yeah.
recreate that and what became Southern fried soul food chicken.
Okay.
It
Okay.
is
So
not Scottish fried chicken. But continue.
okay. So when the slaves were cooking in the big house, where did they get the recipes? Did they just throw them in the kitchen and said make something, or did they give
I'm
them?
gonna read this one
Are
more
any
time.
of you a
West
mod?
African cooks. No, you
No.
weren't able to give me mod powers because you were overfilled.
God
West
damn it.
African cooks also played a major role. Many West African food traditions
Yeah, that's
use
what I'm saying.
seasons.
This has nothing to do with Trump. We're supposed to be talking about Trump.
You
This is
brought
going
this
off
up,
topic.
bro. Like, come on, stop playing in
Yeah,
Well,
our
you
faces.
did.
can we get back on topic, please?
Oh, or you do not want the ass kicking? Is that what it is? It's because I'm frying your ass?
No, I just want to stay on topic because
Because
this
I
has
want to be
nothing to
credited with
do.
inventing the tismala fry. That's what I want.
I just want to stay on. I just want to stay on topic. That's all I want to do.
And this is the topic we're on. I mean, unless
No,
Eric wants
no.
to move
This
on
is.
because this is
I
her
want to
live
stay
and I
on the
don't.
topic of the
I don't
prompt.
care.
We're supposed to be talking about Trump.
I'm for shenanigans. Where's Liv?
I don't know where Liv is. He's been gone all day.
Yeah, I am definitely for shenanigans. I don't care. Go ahead.
I think he's doing the Friday activity.
I've been.
Anywho,
That's
So,
fair.
listen, and I'm just gonna say this, and I'll be done with this. But
Hold on one moment.
as someone,
Shout out to Amanda. And judging from her picture, Amanda is a white woman. White. All right. Amanda sent $20 and she said this guy's parents should be jailed. I'm just a messenger, by the way. Thank you, Amanda, very much for your kindness. I appreciate
jailed
you
for what?
for supporting
What
this
should
black woman with a microphone. Thank you very, very
what should they
much.
be jailed? What should they be jailed
You
for?
would have to ask her. All right. Also, Janet, thank you very much for the $10 over on Venmo. Janet said, "How are you almost 60? It's because I drink water and sometimes mind my business. I'm 44 and I thought you were younger than me. I need the skincare routine. Love the stream. Thank you for all of your great work." Well, I appreciate you, Janet. Thank you very, very much. Drop those hearts in the chat for Janet, guys. All right. Thank you for supporting this black woman with a microphone. That's what I'm going to start saying at the end of every single thank you. All right. Also, thank you to Lou. Hey, Lou. Lou sent a $4.99 super chat and said, "Yeah, I'm convinced he's shadowboxing. Dance for us, you MAGA clown." Oh, damn. I suggest you use your intuition college fund and take Black African history courses. You should do that, though.
I've taken history courses.
Not just history, but actually African studies. Like, do
No,
that.
that doesn't fit into my degree plan. So
You cannot. You still can take it though.
no, why would I do that?
You can still do it though, because you need to learn your actual history.
It's not my
Okay,
history.
let me stop playing around. So I was in the live earlier this morning when you were on Swan's panel and you basically told Jeff that like your mother told you that redlining wasn't a thing. All right. And even after it was explained to you how it was a thing, you still said that it wasn't, even though it's something that historically happened. Like we have proof that it happened from the government itself.
Okay.
So like, why is it that I understand that she's your mom and she told you some information, right? But why isn't that you actually looked into it yourself?
So you're misinterpreting what I said.
Okay.
I never said that it never happened. I said it's not happening today.
It
You
actually
said
still
that
is
it's not
happening
happening.
today.
No, it's not. No,
It
it
is.
is not happening today.
hmm
Quit
We
lying.
had a
You're
company as
lying.
recent as January of 2025 actually be sued for redlining.
That was one bank.
We had banks
Citigroup.
in 2020. Go ahead, Athena. You're good.
I was just gonna say, Citigroup, by the way, released an audit a couple of years ago saying that in the past 2 decades, the American economy lost about $16 trillion because of redlining.
Yep.
So it is happening still. These are like all the major banks have actually either been sued or admitted this within their like racial audits. Tismala. Also, Tismala, I just wanted to tell you, I wanted to reassure you, white people are fine. You don't have to be a human shield. I promise you, right? There are enough institutions that work to advocate for white people and continue upholding the rights of white people, but there aren't any institutions that do that for black people, right? So again, white people are fine. You don't have to be cannon fodder. You don't have to be a human shield. I understand maybe your mother raised you to do that because it's child abuse, but you don't
You
have
don't
to
know.
continue
You
living
don't
that
know my
life at
mom, so
27.
you don't need to speak
Oh
on
no,
my
no,
mom because you don't know
no,
my
no, no.
mother.
It's
You don't know her.
clearly child
So
abuse.
it's not
Yeah, it's
child
clearly
abuse.
child abuse. It's precisely why I'm anti-transracial adoptions, because people like you are a testament to how abusive white parents are when they're tasked with raising black children.
Yeah, they definitely abused me by giving me a place to stay, by putting me through college.
Bare minimum.
Yeah,
It's a
that's the
bare
bare.
minimum.
Okay,
Yeah, parents are supposed to do that.
Thank
Parents are
you.
supposed to give you, the bar is in hell. Parents are supposed to give you a roof over your head. Parents are also supposed to make you love yourself and your
I do
heritage.
love
The
myself.
fact that, no, you hate yourself, right?
No,
Which is precisely why, no, you hate yourself. Which is precisely, everybody can see it. There are 1,000 people here. Every single time you open your mouth, people can see that you hate yourself. And you probably, when you look in the mirror every morning, secretly wish you were white, right? Because you hate the fact that your parents left you with your blackness, right? So, yeah, Tismala, you don't have to sit here and pretend like you don't have an identity crisis. Being raised by 2 Caucasian parents in a predominantly white town where you were probably subjected to racism and called the
no,
N-word or multiple times. Yeah, it's
I've never
okay.
experienced
You don't
racism.
have to lie to
I'm
us.
not
You don't have to
lying.
lie. You do not have to lie to us. We all know you secretly wish you were white. Okay? We all know that. So what I'm telling you is, listen, put the cape down. You're in your late 20s. Put the cape down. You don't have to be a human shield anymore. White people are fine. Trust me, they don't need you.
Also, to that little comment you made. Oh, but that was one bank. Tismala, we discussed this yesterday. I literally said this to you yesterday, and you agreed, right? I drew an analogy with smug dealers that if I find one on the corner and get him arrested, does that mean that the other smug dealers are arrested? Does that mean the other smug dealers are gonna stop doing what they were doing? You said
So if you
no,
get
and you
denied
know
for
this.
a loan, then just go to
No.
another bank. It's not that
Yeah,
That's
hard.
not how that
well,
works.
that's not how that works. And again, right? Just because one bank said something doesn't mean that like we're gonna all the banks are not gonna follow suit, or all the banks are doing this. Like, you need to critically think, right? And like, again, even that point was addressed by Jeff yesterday, right? Because there is a literal timeline, and there's little evidence that shows that all the banks are doing this.
No,
And
all
and
banks are
and
not doing this. Oh my, you're a liar.
okay, prove it. No, prove it. Because
With redlining.
yesterday, quite literally yesterday, you conceded, because you were even confuzzled, because you were like, I don't think my mom would lie to me. I don't see why would she lie to me. I
She
don't.
wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, the fuck she did,
But
though.
it's okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Did your parents tell you that like racism wasn't real?
Prove what we're saying
That
is
it didn't
incorrect.
exist?
Yes, they taught me that
Right.
racism didn't exist.
Yeah.
Why
And
would
you
they
were
tell
proven
me?
wrong that
Why
it
would they tell
does.
it doesn't exist? Not in 2026. It doesn't.
Didn't wait.
In the United
Also,
States,
Erica,
no.
earlier on, you literally, like literally 5 minutes ago, you literally said that that's what he said yesterday, and then he said, "No, that's not what I said. I said that it ended, and now we went back to it doesn't exist."
That
So
part.
you are
I
not
said it
even
doesn't
keeping track
exist.
of the things that you're
I said it
saying.
doesn't exist in 2026. As of
Stop,
today,
stop.
racism does not exist.
You are
No,
It
reaching.
does
I'm not
You are
exist.
reaching.
reaching.
It doesn't. You guys just want to have a victim. You want to feel like a victim, okay? You can go out and do
I'm
whatever
not
you
even
want
in
to do.
America, and I know
This
these things.
is
You
I'm not
can,
even.
yeah, and
I'm
you
not
know
even
it. But why do
there.
you know it? Because you're listening to all this propaganda. You're letting them fill
No,
your head
because
with nonsense. That's
I'm not.
why.
Let me
Stop,
read
stop,
this
stop.
one
I
here.
have been.
I just want to read this one. Thank you to Taffy for the $10 super chat. Taffy said, W's for Kobe. Always a joy when she's on the panel. Please share the love. Will do. I will send that over. Shout out to Taffy. And also, someone sent a message that was deleted by a mod, but I still get the money. More hate messages, please. All right. And again, add some extra zeros to it. Okay. But thank you for the $2. Shout out to you. Thank you. All right. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. And also make sure that you are showing the panel love while they are here. All right. Check out the links in their bios. Show them some love with the gifts. And guys, just quick commercial break. All right. Everyone keeps saying that they love this hat and they love this shirt, all right, but no one is getting it, all right? So visit the ericaeffect.com, all right? So Erica Effect is scrolling on your screen, ericaeffect.com, all right, for 15% off your order of $100 or more. All right, you can get this shirt. It comes in a multitude of colors, so which is pretty friggin' awesome. Thank you for the shades. All right, it's pretty friggin' awesome, all right? And also this hat, it says, the fuck are we doing here? Because really, what the fuck are we doing here, okay? You can get this hat. It comes in different colors also. And then we also have Hate Makes You Stupid. Tismala could really use that hat. He could really use that hat.
Well, I actually
So there's
don't
that.
hate black people. I don't know why you're putting
And
words in my mouth.
also, what else do we have? Additionally, what we have is we have the Do All the Good Things hoodies. We have our Smarter Than a Trump supporter line. So just check it out, guys. Check it out. And thank you all so very much for doing all the good things because y'all are friggin' awesome. And shout out to NW Fam. Can I call you that? Can I just call you NW Fam? Thank you so much, friend, for the $5 super chat. NW said Tismala is it is for intelligent black young adults trying to put you on game. Oh, it is for intelligent black young adults. Who's young over here? Not me, I'm almost 60. To put you on game and you won't listen. Why do you keep coming into black spaces? Ooh, why do you keep coming into black spaces?
I told you why.
No, you didn't. Why do you keep coming into black spaces?
Because you guys are constantly making panels degrading white people and talking down on white people for no reason
When
at
did I
all.
degrade white people?
Dude, you've been doing it. I just told you about white culture and you start talking about white culture is people doing all this messed up stuff. That is not white culture. Okay.
What
You
messed up
could have
stuff did I say?
you didn't
I
name
don't
a
know what
single
messed up
positive
stuff I
thing.
say because he's shadow
You
boxing
didn't
because I didn't
name
say any of this. So
You did.
what
You said I
messed up
named
stuff did I
Thomas
say?
Jefferson. I named Thomas Jefferson, and then you started naming all the bad things that he did. I named George
And then
Washington,
I asked you to
and you
say
started
some
naming
of
all the
the. I
bad
never
things that
even
he
said
did.
anything about George Washington. So you're telling another lie. Again, you're shadow boxing. All right. So in regards to Thomas Jefferson, I did ask you to name some of the good, and guess what you did?
So you only know the
You
bad
didn't
stuff that
name.
he
You
did.
didn't
You
name
only know
any
the
of the
bad.
good
Yeah,
Okay.
stuff
Tismala,
because there's
So
that
can
I
you name
part.
can
something good that he did?
confidently tell you that white culture is racism, it's
See, look right
colonialism,
there, right there,
it's slavery. Yeah, 100%.
right there.
100%.
You don't
100%.
have a problem with that, though.
Why was whiteness created, Tismala?
Whiteness. What do you
Why
mean?
was it created?
Tell me, why was it created? I'm sure you know.
No, I'm saying since you're talking about whiteness, when was it created?
I don't
Weren't
know
you raised by white
anything
parents?
about it.
Yeah, so you must
They
know
should
a
be
lot
able to
about
tell you.
whiteness.
Yeah.
When was it
My
created?
mom and dad just didn't sit me down and say, "Hey, whiteness was
Oh,
created."
okay,
No,
Tismala, you're
they told me not
27
to see
years old.
color.
Listen,
They
you're a
told me not
grown
to see
ass
color.
man, okay?
So
When was whiteness created? When was race created?
don't know.
So
Because I
did
don't focus on
Alexander
that.
the Great go around claiming that he was a white man? Did the Romans
No.
go around claiming that they were white?
No.
Okay, cool. So where was the symmetry breaker? At what point did people start identifying as white?
Probably when they got to the United States.
No. No, not only prior to that, actually. So whiteness was created literally by Western Europeans to justify the transatlantic slave trade and also to justify colonizing people, right? So well, initially it stemmed from race being created. So initially, Henry the Navigator, I would hope you knew this. I thought white people were educated. And if you grew up in that white culture, I would hope that you would have been educated. Clearly not. When
Yeah, because
Prince
I definitely
Henry
should
the
know this,
Navigator,
right?
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You don't know. When Prince Henry the Navigator of Portugal wanted to expand his empire and especially wanted a justification for the transatlantic slave trade, he commissioned Gomez de Zurara to write a book called The Chronicles of the Discovery of Guinea, in which he actively created different races, the African race, the European race, all those different things, to basically justify enslaving Black people under the guise of needing to Christianize them because they were uncivilized and subhuman, right? So after that, you had other people like Francois Bagnier, who then continued contributing to that, claiming that white people or Europeans were the default, the norm. They were superior, whereas Black people were inferior. Everybody else was then placed in between. If you're in closer proximity to Blackness, you were considered, you were disadvantaged because you were considered not even subhuman. You weren't even considered human. Look into the Valladolid debate of 1550 between Bartolomé de Casas and Sepulveda, where they came to the conclusion that I know indigenous people, they're uncivilized, but they can at least be Christianized and civilized, whereas Black people, they're not even human, therefore they can be enslaved, right? Then you had people like Johann Blumenbach, who decided working on phrenology and taxonomy and talking about people being different species and the Caucasians being like a more human species. Then you had the social Darwinists who tried to apply Darwin's theory of evolution, not him, but the social Darwinists, to humans, claiming that Black people were the missing link between ape and human. So they weren't really human yet, they were evolved from apes, right? So again, Tismallah, whiteness was literally created to oppress. That was the only purpose of it. No other purpose. That's not me saying this, Tismallah. Those are the Western Europeans who created it saying this. And then after they created those systems, Tismallah, that ideology of whiteness, they then exported it globally.
Yep. So Tismallah, think about what Kobe just said to you. I hope you took notes. All right. And then after I do this, you can respond. Thank you to Lou for the $4.99 super chat. Lou said, guess he didn't know George Washington kept and used Black folks' teeth and used it as dentures. Yeah, he don't know about that. He doesn't know. He doesn't know because, white people good, Black people bad, right? He doesn't know. Also, thank you to John for the 20 over on PayPal. John said, please tell this caller that nobody is playing the victim. Simply stating that being a person of color makes it more likely to be a victim, and this includes him. All the statistics show this is the case. Stop denying reality. There's that.
It doesn't include me. Does not
You're
include me.
Black. You're a Black person. Like, deal with it. It's okay. It's okay. I promise you, it's going to be all right. Also, thank you to Donald for the $20. Donald said, thank you for all your hard work. Please split this. Split this between the Tequila Fund and the Lego Fund for Bubba. Okay, got you. Will do, Donald. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. Also, let's do a shout out, guys. Shout out to, I'm going to call you D. All right. We might be cousins, but shout out to D for their purchase over on the ericaeffect.com. Thank you so very much for purchasing a Hate Makes You Stupid cap. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you like your hat. It's really pretty. All right. And also, Jamie, Thank you so much for the $20. Jamie said, I have spent 42 years as a Southern white woman. I don't know any other white people that run around celebrating Ford and Jefferson or claiming fried chicken as culture. What the fuck? I don't know. The fuck are we doing here? All right. What are we doing? Like, wear it in a cap. The fuck are we doing here? Like, bro, drop all the hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. All right. Keep doing all the other good things. And thank you all so very much. And I actually have one more. Hey, Mr. Melvin. Mr. Melvin sends sent the $5 super chat and said, Erica, here's a preview of my new shirt because of this guy. Ignorance is no excuse for stupidity. It is not. It is not, Mr. Melvin. And thank you, Carol Lee, for the flowers over there on the tube. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone and their kindness, guys, for all our donors and their kindness. Keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right. Reposting. If we knock out the manifestation goal, I've given you extra time, guys, extra time. Knock out the manifestation goal so we can do the adult spelling bee. I want to do the adult spelling bee. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do that. And thank you all so very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted, guys. And I was about to call him Toby.
Erica, you know your hat? It reminds me. It's a really cool hat. It reminds me of that one song. Can you keep up, baby boy, and make me lose my breath?
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
I'll
that
take
one.
it.
And also, that's what I kept thinking about the whole time when I was seeing your
I'll
hat. Very
take
nice.
it. Anything Destiny's Child related, I'll take it. Oh, thank you. All right. This one
I see
has been tracking.
soldier.
Yes, I need a soldier. Okay, right here it says my name, so it's Erica Shantae right here, and then on this side it says the Erica effect. But like, if you buy it, like it'll just say the Erica effect, which is on this side. So Erica effect. But I made this one for me, so it says my name. So there's that. Oh, y'all said guess just be willing to learn. Y'all think this is his first rodeo? I love my chat. My chat is so kind. My chat is like
Have you read the things that they've been saying? These people aren't
duper
nice.
kind. They are kind.
You must not be reading what they're saying about
I
me.
am
They're
reading
not
what
nice
they
people.
literally said, guess, just be willing to learn.
No, that's one person. You should
It was
literally haven't.
amazing.
But
All right.
Tismala, the way you've been acting on this app, do you think you deserve niceties? The way you've talked to black women, the way you've talked to black people, the things you have said, you have been dropped from multiple panels, Tismala, based off of your actions. So how do you expect to have niceties on this app when you have been vile to almost everybody who's come across you?
I haven't though.
You have. You quite literally have.
I haven't insulted anybody or said anything like rude or untrue.
In 30 minutes, sure. In the past 30 minutes, maybe. Actually, everything you said is untrue. But every single live, Tismala, yesterday was the only time you acted like a human being. Every single time you're on a live, you crash out. You say disgusting things to black women. And
Like
then you
what?
just generally say you generally say disgusting things to black people.
So for one,
like
you're lying. You're lying. I say bad stuff about black men. I don't say anything bad about black women.
That's a lie, Tismala, because most of the times that you're interacting with people, you're interacting with black women.
Yeah, but I don't.
How many
when I
times
bring
have
up-
you been
when I
in
bring
Swan's
up-
life?
when I bring up
How many
my
times have you been in
stats-
Swan's life? How many times have you been in Swan's life? Who are mods in her life? How many times have you cussed them out and called them baby mamas and called them all this weird
I've never
shit?
done that.
Stop lying.
No, you're lying.
Oh,
I've never done
please.
that. So I'll tell you.
Oh,
I'll tell you
please.
why. I'll tell you why you're lying. So the way I know you're lying is because all of my research and all of my statistics are done against specifically black men. I don't
Why?
typically because they are dangerous and
Because he has daddy issues. That's why.
no.
You do.
His father's
Yeah,
probably
daddy issues.
the one who dropped him off. Yeah.
No.
Can I also say, by the way, you clearly haven't done any research because even the United Nations recognizes that systemic racism against Black people is global and still exists. You have entities like Human Rights Watch, Amnesty International, all these different entities, global entities, already recognize that systemic racism exists and is deeply embedded within global societies against Black people and demand for all these different countries to rectify the wrongs, right? Tismallah. And actually what you said, by the way, is just not only disrespectful, but it's very violent. When the irrecognition of somebody's experiences of oppression is violence within itself, Tismallah. So you by the way are the perfect example of what Frantz Fanon, you probably don't even know who Frantz Fanon is because you're not educated at all in anything post-colonial. But Frantz Fanon wrote an impeccable book that I would highly recommend people to read. It's called Black Skin, White Masks. That's exactly what you are. Within that book, he talks about mental colonization. He talks about how colonialism not only controlled our land and labor, but it actively reshaped our minds, our desires, and identities of colonized people in general. He refers to this as mental colonization, right? So how Black people living under this type of colonial racism can end up internalizing these values and anti-Black attitudes, which you fully are. Like, if you were white, I would have called you a white tea supremacist ages ago, but you're Black and you're a victim of your own rhetoric. That's the sad thing about it, right?
No, I'm not, because it's not my culture.
So I don't care whether you claim you are or not. Listen, respectfully to a cop, you still a nigga, okay?
Yeah.
You are still a nigga. You can sit here and say, "Excuse me, sir, my name is Carlton. I hate all the Blacks here." And you will still be a nigga,
You can
right?
even
You might look
sing.
yourself in the mirror. Oh, sorry. I just want to say, yeah.
I was
Oh,
gonna
what
add
did you
on
say?
to that. Kobe, come on.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could sing, "Isn't it wonderful to be loved by someone?" But never mind. Moment missed.
I'm sorry.
It's not unusual.
Yeah.
It's
So
not unusual.
exactly. You can sit there. You can put white powder on your face. You can use bleaching cream. You can relax your hair, which you probably have relaxed your hair because you hate yourself so much. But anyways, you can do all of those different things, but you still, regardless of how much you put on a white mask, you change your speech, your behavior, your education, your taste, your appearance to gain acceptance. No matter how much you distance yourself from Black people, no matter how much you literally, which I wonder if you bark every time, like you actually bend over to kiss the boots, like to lick the boots of white supremacy. But you can do every single thing in the book to seek that validation from white society, and you would still be a nigga because you are categorized as Black, regardless of how much you run away from that categorization, because we live within a global apartheid system.
So
right?
I grew up in a 90% white town. And it's no longer a sundown town, but it did used to be one. And I've never experienced any racism a day in my life. So the fact the fact that you guys always try to say stupid stuff like what you just said.
How do you
Because
know
guess
if
what?
you experience racism when you don't know what it is?
I know everybody knows what
You're asleep. How can you see what's in front of you if you're asleep?
Like, seriously. What's
I've never
racism?
what you just said to me, I've
What's
never had a white
racism?
person say that to me. You do realize that.
What's
You just
racism?
called me. You just called me the N-word. No white person
Tismallah,
has
you
ever
didn't even,
called me
I'm
that.
Black, chill. Tismallah, you didn't even know when race was created. You don't know what racism is.
Bro,
I
you
know
don't even.
Also,
I just want to know what racism is, Tismala.
Racism, by your logic, is basically a system that is oppressing somebody, which that is not happening in 2026.
Ain't no way.
I had the same discussion with Kobe the
you know,
last
Covey
time.
just gave
Because
you the answer.
whenever my dad got upset, she was saying that my dad is racist because whenever he gets upset, he says the
I got
N-word,
something I
and he never
behave yourselves. I'll be right back.
Right.
Did you say your dad said the N-word?
No, we had this discussion before. I didn't say whenever he gets mad, he says the N-word, and you guys try to say that is racist. When we all know that it's human nature to say whenever you get mad, it's human nature.
Your white
to
dad
say,
says the
Can you
N-word
let
when
me
he gets
finish
mad?
my sentence, or are you just gonna keep talking over me?
It's a clarifying question.
He doesn't
Your
call.
white dad says the N-word when he gets mad?
Yes, but he doesn't call me the N-word. You let me finish my sentence because you keep
Oh
cutting me
my
off.
goodness, you're trolling.
You keep cutting me
This
off.
conversation is spiritual. Listen, Faisal, this conversation is spiritually Israeli. I swear to God.
Listen.
This
Do you guys just-
conversation
Y'all just cut
Tismallah,
people
listen,
off all the time.
everything
Y'all
that
don't let
comes out
anybody
of your
finish a
mouth is
sentence.
spiritually Israeli. I swear to God.
Okay.
Either you're trolling or you have so much self-hate that I genuinely think that you need to be recommended to psychologists so they can study you. Because this
So do you
level of
let people finish
self-hatred that
their
you
sentence?
have, is something that even Frantz Fanon probably didn't psychoanalyze, right? So either you're trolling
Okay.
or like this level of self-hatred
Do
is
you let
actually
people finish their
spiritually
sentence,
Israeli.
or do you just talk over people? Because you've been talking over me
Yeah,
this entire time.
I
no, that's
actually
a
don't
Because
care
lie.
what
we've
you have
had
to
this
say.
discussion before. We've had this
But
discussion before,
And
and I
no, we
know you
haven't.
remember. I said
You've
that
never told
my
me your white
dad.
father calls you the N-word
No,
or
I didn't
says the
say he
N-word.
called me the N-word. I said whenever he gets mad at like a specific person, he'll say it. But he, again, what you're not understanding is that one, it's just a word. Two, it is human. It's human nature to blurt out things when you get upset. That is literally human nature. But you
it's
guys will
human
try
nature
to.
to be
Yeah,
racist.
it's not what I said. I said
It
it's
is. You
human
just said
Because
that.
a
nature.
white man saying the N word, no
Do
matter the
y'all ever let people finish the
a
sentence?
white
Or do y'all
man.
just keep cutting
Yes,
people
I
off?
do. Yes, I do. But
Good.
What is that?
I'm just trying to clarify.
There we go.
That's honey.
What
Is
is
that honey
that?
or ice cream?
This is good stuff.
Wait, what is that? Is that honey? Are you just eating honey? Oh, okay. Bon appetit. I don't think she can hear us. Continue, Basil.
Oh yeah, she can't hear us. So again, like any context that a white person uses the N word is racism. There's no
No.
context. It's no. There's no context in which it isn't
So would you
racism,
agree that
right?
human?
Just like any context, just like if in any context when you say TRANNY, that's still transphobia, right? In any context when you call someone SLOW, that's still ableism, right? So no.
So,
No, there is
sir,
no pause for
sir,
saying the N word.
if my dad was
Real
racist,
quick, real quick, right? I just
oh
want
my
to point
God,
out to the 1,001 people in here, the only person who agrees with you and who has sent you gifts is a person who's been calling black people monkeys in the chat. Right? And we can all objectively say calling black people monkeys is racism, right? Right?
if you're just doing it just to do it, there's no like. Okay, this is the point that I was
It
trying to make.
doesn't matter.
My dad doesn't just dude. Can you like
Calling
let me
black people
finish a
monkeys is
sentence?
racist.
Can I finish a
Yes or
sentence?
no?
Can I
Yes or
finish a
no?
sentence? I'm gonna answer your
Yes or no?
question. Oh my God, can I answer your question? Because you've been cutting me off this entire time. My
I
dad,
haven't cut you off
my
this entire
dad,
time.
my dad doesn't just go around saying the N word. He only says it if it's an instance of anger. Okay, so that's not the
So
same thing.
racism.
No, it's not the same thing.
Yes, it
Kevin,
is.
it is human nature to whenever you're angry to say things that you don't really mean. That's literally
No,
human
it's not.
nature. But then you'll try. Yes, it
No, it's
literally,
not. What
dude.
genetic
So you're
sequence tells you?
so you're
What
telling me
genetic
so you're
sequence
telling me
tells you
that
that's a
you've
human
never
nature?
so you're telling me
What?
that you've never gotten mad and said something to
I
someone that
say
you didn't
things that I
actually
mean.
mean.
I don't say things that I
Oh my
don't mean.
God, bro. Okay.
I say things that I mean. When I'm mad, I say things that I mean, not
Okay.
things that I don't mean. And again, if it's human nature to say the N word when you're angry,
I didn't say that. I said it's human nature to say things that you don't actually mean.
well, I can't relate to that because I say what I mean. But even then, right, even if he didn't mean to say it, it's still racism.
His daddy be saying the N word.
Yes.
Oh
Whenever
my
he's
God.
angry, he
Oh
Whenever
sees
yeah,
his
your
white
dad's
he
a
says
dad.
the N
racist.
word and he's trying to justify
Y'all
it.
are actually
No, your
ridiculous.
dad's actually a racist, bro. Like you need to just accept that.
Y'all are
Like if your
ridiculous,
first
dude.
inclination because you're arguing with someone that is of a
Bro,
different
I
race than
never
you are
said when
to
he's
call them a
arguing with
slur
someone.
or a
I
pejorative
never said he
or
does it when he's
epithet or
arguing with
anything of that
someone.
nature, right?
I
Or
never
even when
said
he's
he does it.
upset.
Oh my
Excuse me
God,
one
bro.
moment, let me finish. Thank you very much. Jeez, Louise, Tismala, are you okay? No need to crash, bro. Chill out.
I can give you an example
I don't really
of
care.
when he
You
used it.
already told us what he does. You say he does when he gets upset. All right.
Yeah, but I
If
can
that
give
is
you
a
an
word that is the
example
first
of
thing to come out of his mouth, your dad's likely a racist. All right. Not likely. He
yeah,
is a
but
racist.
he's racist,
Additionally,
but he
another
adopted a
thing,
black
excuse
child,
me,
so make that
doesn't
make
mean
sense.
anything. What? I'm sorry. What? Racist
He's
people
racist, but
like,
he adopted
what
a
do you
black child.
mean?
Make that make
Racist
sense.
people like work with black people. Racist people like
They
have
don't live with
sex
them.
with black people. Racist people, what? Birth black babies. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you live in some type of fairy tale that doesn't make absolutely any sense whatsoever. You're delusional. All right. Like, the world in which you live in is like delusional as fuck. And additionally, another thing for you, sir, is that your adoptive parents did in fact fail you. All right. Teaching you that things like racism aren't real. That's not how any of this works. Like, I am pretty sure, all right, just for shits and giggles, you know, shiggles, as I like to call it, right? Hey, you don't know how to moisturize. I'm pretty sure that the heels of your feet stay ashy. All right. And this part of your hand, all right, let me bring it into view, stays ashy too. I know it does. I really, I know it does. All right. And I also noticed you have a fucked up hairline too. But I'm just saying, like, they failed you, bro. They failed you so badly. All right. Because it's not even you just getting up here saying the things in which it is that you say. All right. It's like, this is what you believe. And that shit is weird because you don't know the history from which it is that you actually come from. You don't know about the
I don't come.
resilience. You don't
It's
know
not
about
my
the
history.
joy. All
It's not
right.
my
You don't know
history.
about the
You
love.
keep saying
You
your
don't
history. It's
know
not my
about any
history.
of that stuff. All right.
It's
All
not my
you know
history.
is the bad. And that's because your white adoptive parents only told you about the bad.
First of all, obviously, I know that I learned in school what some good things that black people
In
have
school,
done.
I learned in
I don't only
school.
just like you saying.
Seriously?
So
Kobe
I
wants
have
to talk to you for
so
some
I'm,
reason. I don't.
Yeah, I wanted to say, did you know that? Because he just said like, why would a white parent adopt black children if they're racist? Did you know that in 2018, Ethiopia banned foreign adoptions because of how all those Ethiopian children that were being adopted by the whites in the US and in Europe and stuff like that were abusing the kids? They abused them so much, and there were so many high profile cases of them being abused, unalived, subjected to so much racism that the whole country of Ethiopia passed a bill in 2018 to ban foreign adoptions. Imagine how many black children white people have to abuse in order for a country to ban foreign adoptions, right? So, Tismala, and also, if that were the case, white slave masters weren't racist since they had black children too, right? Is that what you're trying to say, Tismala? If that's the case, no man is misogynistic because they have a mother, right?
you're
Crazy,
comparing
diabolical, Tismala. Again,
slavery to
like
adoption.
none. I didn't. Listen, shadowboxing. Erica was right. 100%
You literally
shadowboxing.
just compared
So
slavery to adoption. You
I didn't
literally did.
compare it. I said
Hold
your
up one
proximity to
moment.
black.
Hold on one moment. Shay, I sent you an invite. All right. If you want to talk about hypocrisy, but guess what? You don't get to yap in my comments. No, the fuck you thought this was. All right. There we go. Invite's been sent. You can accept it. So there's that part. I'm so sorry, Kobe, but I have to do a commercial break. This is Sweet Peaches Cobbler. All right. Y'all know Sweet Peaches, and Sweet Peaches is freaking awesome. All right. And she owns her own dessert company, Sweet Peaches Cobbler. All right. I am eating it because this is stressful. All right. So I'm stress eating. Okay, I had some. It's actually really, really good. It's really good. I have this and the apple one. So check out Sweet Peaches Cobbler. All right, and get you some. All right, and also I do want to say thank you to Corinne for the $20. Corinne said, "Thanks for doing what you do and educating myself and others. I learned everything I know from Kobe. That's why y'all should run Kobe up. I'm just saying. That's where I learned everything from. Just from Athena. So run Athena up. Thank you very, very much. And also Faisal and Mark are here too. Tismala, come back. Don't run. All right. And also thank you for the $5 to Julie for the, Julie said, I can't see on my contacts, y'all. White culture is offensive even to me, who is an American-born Jewish woman. Thank you for taking the douchebag to school. Damn. Thank you very much,
Yeah,
Julie.
but
I
your
appreciate
commenters
you.
are nice, so they're nice. That's what you
Yes,
said,
thank
right?
you. They are nice. What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe we should
They've
just
been
call them
super
Extremely
nice to
nice.
you. They could say so much worse. Sometimes they say stuff that I can't even say out loud, bro. So they're being really nice tonight. So shout out to you guys. Thank you all so very much. All right. Do me a huge favor and just take care of the panel, guys. Like, show the panel love. All right. And like about 2 seconds, I'm gonna let Mark just laugh at him. And but you guys keep doing all of the good things. Thank you all so very much. Let's get everyone above 1,000, and thank you so much for showing Colby all of the love. You guys are great. All right, you guys are great. And I see Shay didn't accept that request though. Where you at, Shay? Where you at? I wanted to know how I'm a hypocrite. Where you at, Shay? No, you don't want to come up here? Darn nabbit. But thank you all so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right, it's like, Colby, may I ask you a question, friend? How does one, right, say that they're not anti-Black, but everything that comes out of their mouth is of ill repute when speaking about, I should say, Black people? He just told us that he actually has research that he's conducted and that he keeps, so basically a file on the negatives of Black men.
Mm-hmm.
How is he not anti-Black?
Oh, he definitely is.
Thank you.
Like,
all roads lead to anti-Blackness.
So me having a
I
collection
just
of
said if
facts
he
makes me
were
anti-Black.
white and like not Black and not a victim of racism, I would have actually called him a white tea
I'm
supremacist.
not a
Because
victim of
He's an
racism.
agent of it, for sure.
yeah. So yeah, he's an agent of white tea supremacy because Black people can't be white tea supremacists.
Yep.
But his rhetoric,
Thank you,
he
King
sounds like
Congalicious.
a white tea supremacist. So Tismala, why do you think the United Nations recognize systemic racism against Black people then?
Who is getting hate speech? Faisal,
So
I gotta take you off, friend. Damn.
did I
No
say
reporting.
that there weren't terrible acts?
No,
done in the past?
today. No, not in the past. The United Nations today said that anti-Black systemic racism still exists and needed to be combated today, not in the past.
That was probably political. I don't think people actually.
No. What political agenda did the United Nations, which is impartial and actually more right-wing as an institution, why would they acknowledge that systemic racism exists?
Didn't the United States disagree with that?
I'm not talking about now in March, in March or April. We're not talking about the reparations bill. I'm talking about a separate incident on multiple occasions where the United Nations recognized that anti-Black systemic racism is still a global thing that countries needed to rectify and work against.
I believe that was political. I don't think that.
Why would it be? Why would the United Nations need to be political when the United Nations itself is harmful to Black people?
Dude, no one is doing anything to Black people.
Can you answer again? Why do these global institutions still recognize that systemic racism exists?
Because of the victim mindset that you guys have. You go into the streets and you yell that you're being oppressed.
I'm saying the United Nations. A majority of the United Nations is not led by Black people. Are you telling me that the United Nations, Human Rights Watch, Amnesty International, these entities that are not led by Black people are also victims?
Dude, look at the white people in your chat right now that are
Tismala, I'm asking you again. It's actually measurable. You know that, right? It's measurable. So my question is, these are just facts, right? These are not feelings. I understand you have a lot of feelings, especially against Black people. You have a lot of hatred. I think I would suggest at the age of 27, if you still have this much hatred, you really need therapy, like actual inpatient, in-house clinic type of therapy, because this is some severe level of complex PTSD that you're exhibiting here. But I'm asking you a genuine question. Why would these institutions recognize on a global scale that systemic racism exists?
Because there has been things that's happened in the past.
I said today. Do you lack comprehension skills?
Dude, it's nothing. Okay, can you explain?
Do you lack comprehension skills?
No, I just don't.
Okay, I said today.
And I'm telling you that I don't understand what's been done today that would make them come to that conclusion. I don't know what's been done today that would.
I mean, every 23 minutes in Afro. Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? Because her labor is not free, and I don't want you basically having her like have Athena explain these things to you for you just to say nah. That
No,
is a
I'm
huge
listening.
pet peeve of mine.
I'm
No,
listening.
because earlier when I spoke about Serena Williams and Beyonce, and I was talking about like I didn't even go fully detail in regards to medical racism. You were dismissive of it. So like for real,
Because
if she takes
I've already
on,
dealt with that argument before. That's why.
but you just basically agreed that you were in fact dismissive of it. So like why would she take the time, because medical racism is a part of the reasons why they do recognize, all right, that systemic racism is
It's
global.
called malpractice,
All
though, is
right,
it not? Medical racism would be malpractice,
it is a part of malpractice, but why does it
and that's
disparately
illegal.
happen to Black people, Black women
And that's
specifically?
and what would happen if they got caught doing that? What would happen?
They can be sued.
And lose their license.
Yes, they can.
So you don't think that they're currently trying to dismantle that system of malpractice?
No, they're not, because the Trump administration has actually gotten rid of the data tracking for maternal mortality rates.
So,
All right,
so
not
what
just
Trump is doing, what Trump is trying to do is he's trying to create an America that is not built on race. That's
no,
what he's
just
doing. He's
because you
trying to
say
build an
something doesn't
America.
exist does not mean that it does not exist.
No,
All
no, no. I'm
right,
telling you
what
what his goal
happened? No,
is.
no, no, because what he's trying to do, okay, I need you to listen, please. What he is trying to do, all right, is they're trying to say, all right, that these things do not exist, all right? So because these things do not exist, all right, then how can you claim that they're happening? And they're doing that by not tracking them, specifically something like maternal mortality rates. We know that the CDC is no longer tracking that. Like, come on, put 1 and 1 together. It equals 2, and 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's not 37 as you want it to be. It's literally 4.
I don't want to have this conversation anymore. You have a good night.
You always do that.
No,
You
no,
a
no.
runner, bit. Ooh, go ahead,
But
Colby. I ain't talking to him no
before you
more.
run. Oh, he ran. He ran.
Cause yo, pussy. Look, you see how he ran because there was a truth.
Yeah, he
It was
ran.
the
I'm
truth.
telling you. Yeah. This level of self-hatred is crazy. By the way, if you look into the what I was talking about the United Nations, which I don't even really like the United Nations as
Not to
much,
be
but
Mhm.
yeah, the United Nations actually based their claim, right? Their argument on several claims, right? These statistical disparities that impact people of African descent globally. So what they mention is they mention the higher poverty and unemployment rates. They mention unequal access to healthcare and education, disproportionate incarceration, harsher policing, underrepresentation in political and economic leadership, and environmental burdens concentrated in marginalized communities. And the different things that they mentioned were so they mentioned policing within the US, they mentioned discrimination against Afro-descendant populations in Latin America, treatment of African refugees in Europe, and caste and color-based discrimination everywhere else, and unequal citizenship and labor systems in that impact people of African descent on a global scale. And that's why they established the International Decade for People of African Descent to focus specifically on recognition, justice, and development for people of African descent worldwide. And they also said that some governments deny that systemic racism exists at all, framing it as basically isolated acts of individual bias. But they said that particular argument falls apart because these patterns are way too widespread and durable to be explained only by individual bias, right? So even if an institution like the United Nations, which still upholds Western hegemony, is actually admitting that anti-Black systemic racism impacts Black people on a global scale, some self-hating, you know, let me not use that word, but some self-hating discount Clayton Bixby online. Like, I don't know why I would need to listen to that person who's an enemy of Black people and himself.
He hates himself. I'm not
Hey
gonna put
y'all.
too much work into that kid. I refuse. I pick and choose the battles. That's it. That guy is lost. And Harriet couldn't take everybody with her, right? Not everybody can come along.
Mhm.
He's just gonna be one of those ones that's gonna be hanging out with Clarence Thomas and Tim Scott and Byron Donalds. He'll just be hanging out
Weren't
with
there
them.
black slave catchers?
Yeah, there were black slave
Oh,
catchers. But I
well,
do want to say thank yous, and then I'll go to you, Mark. And then chat, go ahead, and I'm clearing out the request. I am going to clear out the request. All right, let me do that first, actually. All right. All right, I don't know what those won't go away. All right, but if you want to participate in the adult spelling bee, and I'll go over the rules in just a moment. Go ahead and get in the request box. Remember, if you have a heart me next to your name, you do take precedence. All right. So if you're a love, all right, and don't be a super fan member because you definitely are getting up here first. All right. But we are about to do the adult spelling bee. But first, some thank yous to my friends. All right. Thank you, Morgan, for the $2. Oh shit. I read it too, and I'm sorry, I forget it. I'm so sorry. Yes, an adult spelling bee. All right, a spelling bee feels like discrimination against MAGAs. Because against who? Against MAGAs, Bree? Who? All right, adult spelling bee time. All right. Thank you very much, friend. Yes, there are really fantastic books, and one that you recommend about medical racism is Legacy by Dr. Uche Blackstock. Everyone should read it. Okay, cool. All right. Legacy by Dr. Uche Blackstock. All right, cool. Look into it, guys. Look into it. All right. I know the words just can't. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's not discrimination against you, Bree. All right. But we are about to do that. So thank you very much. Friend, you know who you are. Thank you very, very much for that. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Wesley Pillow sent a $5 super chat, and he wanted to add on to what it was that you were saying, Kobe, about Ethiopia stopping adoptions, and also about basically, well, not necessarily that part, but about racist white people adopting black children. June 2024, NBC reported on a white couple adopting black children for forced labor. This guy reminded me of that story, that part. Exactly. And Mama Donna, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Mama Donna said, never thought I would say worse than Joel Patrick, but here we are. Lord have mercy. He is something else, ain't he? Something else. That he is. Easy. That's a tragedy, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That is tragic. Like, he don't like himself. I don't know. There was one more. I know I saw it. Stop typing on YouTube real quick so I can see it. Because it won't let me go up. I don't know how to work this damn thing. My live stream has not ended. Bear with me. Get in a box if you want to do adult spelling bee. I'm letting it happen. Even though we didn't get the manifestation goal, I think that you all deserve it after that one because ain't no fucking way that's real. Mr. Melvin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Let's see here. Mr. Melvin said, yes, Athena, he lacks comprehension skills is evident when he had to answer a pressing question. Yeah, very much so. Any direct question he can't answer. He simply can't do it. And he refuses to do it too. So there's that part. But yeah, thank you all so very much. All right, let's get into adult spelling bee. All right, what's up, Mark? Mark, is this thing on?
My bad. Hey, y'all. Hey, Kobe. Hey, Erica. Hey, Chad. What's up, y'all?
Hello.
I'm mad that he ran because I
He
just wanted
always
to ask
runs.
him.
That's what he does.
I just wanted to ask him what kind of IPA did he have on tap?
Bruh.
Because I'm like, bro, the fact that you thinking your dad or the adoptive dad has to, every time he gets angry, revert to racial slurs. It's not
Mm-hmm.
racist. It's the wildest thing I ever heard.
I'm kind of glad I missed that part. Jesse, it can't be the first word if you put it in the chat, bro.
You definitely walked away at the perfect time, Erica. That was
I
crazy.
did. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right. So Mama Donna is the only person that requested up to do the adult spelling bee. Awesome.
Oh my.
Hey, Mama Donna, how are you?
I'm good, honey. How are you?
I am doing well. I am over the phone call, so I'm ready to do adult spelling bee and then go from there. I have to lay the ground rules for you, though. All right. Since you're
Okay,
our
I'm
only
ready.
contestant,
I'm ready.
it's like Mark and Athena, they can't participate. They can if they want to, but I don't think they want to, so they can't participate. So, Athena, do you want to participate in the adult spelling bee? And Mark?
I'll just be sitting here for support, emotional support to anyone who
Okay,
wants
because like I really want to spell some words, but I can't because I have to host it.
I ain't gonna lie, my barber about to come, so I'm about to get a haircut in a second. So
How you getting a haircut cut at like 5 o'clock in the morning?
hey, I am an actor. I need to get a
You
last
are an
minute
actor,
haircut,
you're right.
and my barber is a traveling barber, so
Mm-hmm.
I gotta give him a little extra money, but that's okay. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow.
Oh, okay. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning, you're getting a haircut. Sure.
It is 11 p.m. Okay.
Is exactly what Kobe just said in the chat. A dog ate my homework as excuse is what that was. All
Hey,
right.
wait a minute.
That's exactly what that was. Can't believe you.
I, do you want to see what I look like right now? Because I will definitely look better after the haircut for the shoot, though.
Huh? Oh. Are you doing any plays or anything right now?
I just got cast in a little film that I think they starting to shoot at the end of June.
Cool.
So, yeah. Also, we doing like a little reading tomorrow too. So, gotta be prepared for that too. So, yeah, a lot going on tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So I'm about to do the adult spelling bee, and it's fucking awesome. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mark for getting work as an actor. Boom.
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all.
I like how you all think that there's going to be a next time for this. Y'all don't know me well, do y'all? All right. Oh, I can't wait to go on vacation, Lord Jesus. I can't wait.
But what will we do without you?
Figure it out, Alexander. That's an order. Okay. So palpable. All right. So here are the rules for the adult spelling bee. All right. Mark, a dog ate his homework. Okay. So there, Kobe is here for moral support. All right. So there's that. Oh, we have a third contestant. All right. Neely is now here. So wonderful. All right.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Neely. All right. And I don't know if I want to do this or not. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to do this I got to figure out how to do this on tube. I would say, like, if you're a tuber, you can call in, but I don't want it to be like one of those people that want to, like, fucking be weird. Like Mr. Melvin or Taffy or Lou, you can call in, or Pillow, you can call in. Lemurs. I'm just naming all the people. Jonna, Taro, naming all my mods now. Y'all can call in, but not one of the weird people. No weird people. Okay, no weird people. I can't say it enough. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take the number down. There we go. I'm sorry, guys, but come on. So, all right. This is our host for the evening. Here's our host. All right. There's our host for the evening for the adult spelling bee. All right. Let's make sure you guys keep doing all of the good things. And here are the rules, right? I'm Erica, And I am very, very tough. All right. You can tell by my steely blue eyes, right, that are looking dead through your soul. Okay. All right. So I am your host for the Adult Spelling Bee. And with the Adult Spelling Bee, we are very strict. We run a very, 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 oh, there he goes. All right. There you go. I don't know Taffy's pronouns. All right. Taffy. Hey.
What's good?
Hey, Taffy, what pronouns do you go by? I just want to make sure I respect them.
Anything really. He,
Okay.
him, she, her.
All
I don't
right.
care.
Bet. Got you. All right. So here are the rules. I'm a very strict host. All right. No second chances. One and done. All right. If you mess up, you mess up. Okay. I want y'all to understand that. I'm not giving out any second chances. Who is this calling us? They're calling from a Phoenix number.
Call from
Jordan.
Jordan, why are you calling?
I wanted to be part of the spelling bee. Did I call the wrong number?
You got the right number, Jordan. I just had to see why you were calling. So you're a part of the spelling bee. All right. So our contestants for the night are, and I still have to go over the rules and I keep forgetting what they are. So I'm trying to make them up as I go. All right. But our contestants for the night are Mama Donna from California, Palpable from, I'm just going to say Vermont, Neely from Washington State. I just made that up. Taffy from, Taffy from, I'm not going to say Florida. Taffy from Nashville. All right. And Jordan from Arizona. All right, there are contestants for the night. All right, how it works is everyone gets a word, okay? Everyone gets a word. We will start off with an easy word. I'll make sure everyone gets like an easy word first, all right? And then after everyone gets an easy word, I will give you a hard word, okay? I will only use said word in a sentence once, okay? Only in a sentence one time, all right? If you misspell the word, you will be dropped. The final person, the last person standing, will receive a coupon code for a product of your choice, all right, minus a hoodie, from the ericaeffect.com. Okay? All right. Okay. You can do that, or I don't know. I'll give you $5. It's up to you. It's however you want to go about doing this, okay? So with that being said, I am your host, Erica, with the steely blue look through your soul eyes. All right? Right on the screen. There you go. All right? Yes, I am a white woman. Okay. So with that being said, Mama Donna, since you came up first, you get to go first. All right. You ready, Mama Donna?
I was ready.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. I can't see. Lord Jesus. Lord knows
Can I
can't
use
see.
my phonics, Erica?
Can you use your phonics? You do whatever you got to use, Mama. Whatever you got to use. Ooh, I think I'm gonna use this one for the finals. Okay, so I'll just make it something easy for us here. Spell peach.
Peach.
Woo! Yay! Go, Mama Donna. You got it right. I need to get a soundboard. All right. Awesome. Shout out to you. All right. There we go. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I know the thing about it is that I am bad at seeing. I am. Okay. All right. Now, next person up is Palpable. Palpable. Hi. All right. Palpable. Please do spell. I gave her peach. Spell reach. Spell reach.
Reach. REACH. Reach.
Awesome. Yay. Boom. There we go. Shout out to Palpable. All right. Neely from Washington State. All right. Please do spell crack.
The word was crack.
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 Shout out to you. Yay. You got it. You got it. All right. Taffy from Nashville. Let me see. Taffy from Nashville, please do spell window.
Window is the word. That's
Window.
WINDOW.
Awesome. See, guys, I'm not as hard as you all think I am. And hi, it was Josh, right? Jordan. I know it started with a J. Jordan from Phoenix. All right, Jordan from Phoenix. Please spell.
SPELL.
Awesome. Boom. I got to do the cheer. I'm sorry, Taffy. I forgot your cheers. So we got to do 2 cheers. My bad. I can't hear the cheers, but I know that they're there. There you go. Awesome. Shout out to you all. You all passed the first round. Woo. Yay.
Woo-hoo.
Claps and stuff. Claps. All right, Mark, have a great night. Get your hair cut at 5 a.m. in the morning. We believe you. All right. With that being said, next we're going to round 2. All right. I can't wait for y'all to get to round 3. Round 3 is going to be fun. I guarantee it. It's going to be so much fun. You're not going to know what hit you. Just want to let you know that, by the way.
scared.
Okay. All right. So we're kicking it up a notch. All right. Some of these words I can't pronounce. Okay. But we're going to try. Because as you all know, sometimes I can't say, what is it? Acetaminophen. What is the other word I can't say? Anonymous. Anonymity. How you say it?
Acetaminophen.
How you say anonymity? Anonymity?
It's anonymity.
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 Oh my God. What?
And an enemy.
Close enough.
Kobe, if you have to leave, it's okay. I understand. Okay. All right. Mama Donna. All right. I just want to let you know that I do love you. All right. But I have to give you this word. All right. And yes. God, how the hell do you say these words? Jesus Christ.
Oh Lord.
I know it's hard. I don't want to be I'm about to find like a random word generator. Okay. Spelling bee word generator. All right. So I'm not choosing the damn words. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do that first, and then go Power Rangers. All right, do it to half.
Now you got me nervous.
No, I'm just doing the whatchamacallit so I can just do a generator so that way I don't have to do it. Okay, so Mama Donna, all right. Okay, for round 2, please spell microscope.
Spell microscope. MICROSCOPE.
Awesome. Oh, wait, I got to do the thing. There we go. Wait, do the thing. There we go. Cheering, yay. All right. Papelbon, our next contestant. Please spell conscience. Conscience is the word.
Clarification, is this conscious as in not unconscious, or conscience as in I have a guilty conscience?
The latter. Would you like for me to use it in a sentence?
No, if it's like guilty conscience, then it's CONSCIENCE.
Shout out to you. Awesome. Oh, where my cheers at? Come on. Get it together. All right. I'm going to fire the production team here. I tell you that much. All right. All right. Neely, please, for round 2, spell frequent.
Frequent. FREQUENT.
She was ready. There we go. Shout out to you. All right. Taffy. Taffy, please spell defense.
Ooh, can I get a country of origin?
Country of origin? I have not the slightest idea. Don't tell me that up here. I can give you in a sentence.
I'm just fucking with
I'm
you.
about to say Latin.
Defense?
Yeah.
D-E-F-E-N. Sorry, D-E-F-E-N-C-E. Defense.
No, friend. Would you like for me to
Oh
use it
my
in a sentence?
That's technically correct when it comes to the British spelling.
This is a
Yeah,
miracle.
I was about to say you'll see
Oh,
both
dang, okay.
spellings.
Ooh, y'all got my back.
I can accept it, but I am hard. We are in a miracle. Okay, I'll accept it. I will give it to you. I'll give it to you this one time. Okay, I will.
Heart hands. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to. After this round, I'm gonna have to pick up the pace because we gotta start dropping some people. All right, Jordan. Oh wait, you get the cheers.
Yeah.
There you go. I had to give him the cheers. I'm sorry. Okay, Jordan. All right, please spell justice.
Justice.
Woohoo! There we go. You get the cheers also. Fantastic. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. We are going to level 3. And I'm sorry guys, but we're going to have to, we're going to have to make this a bit more difficult because you guys are spelling geniuses. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared. I really thought that, I don't know, Conscious would have been the one, but nope. I can't wait for this.
Yeah, that was a speedball for sure.
Let's see. Let's make it. There we go. Let's go there and do that. Whoa. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seats? I am. I'm hanging on the edge of mine because we're doing round 3. All right. And I'm not going to hold you. My tricky round is going to have to wait a bit. Okay. So with that being said, Mama Donna, are you ready, friend?
I'm ready. I might have to ask you to use it in a sentence if you're getting hard on me.
You just better hope I can pronounce it. Okay. All right. Just saying. Okay. So with that being said, Mama Donna, if you will, please spell totalitarian.
Lord have mercy.
Yes,
Did you just say, okay, wait. Let's be serious, okay. Totalitarian.
Yes, ma'am.
Please use it in a sentence.
Yes, ma'am. It says the regime was totalitarian.
Totalitarian.
Do not put the answer in the chat. Mods, stay on your P's and Q's.
Okay. Phonics. Totalitarian.
I can play the whole music. Okay, go ahead.
T-O-T. Okay, wait a minute. T-O-T-A-L. I-T-A-R-I-A-N.
Yay, you got it. Awesome. I'm going to make this guy
I sounded that out with my phonics.
There you go. I know that's right. They don't teach that in school no more. Nope. Shout out to
Catholic
you. Drop some hearts
girl.
in the chat. All right. All right. Let me see here. Palpable. Please spell reciprocity. Reciprocity.
Oh, I don't like this one.
You want me to use it in a sentence?
No, I know the word. I just am having a defense with an S or C situation. Just like R E C RECI PROITY. Wait, did I get the C? CITY. City. CITY.
Okay, you got it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There you go. I gave it to you. You got it. You got it. You got it. Awesome. I'm not as hard as I thought I was. Okay. I'm not. I'm a big old softy. Okay. All right. You ready, Neely?
I'm ready.
All right. Awesome. All right, Neely, spell imperialism.
Imperialism. IMPERIALISM.
You got it. Awesome. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay, you can't do. Okay, here we go. Taffy.
Yo,
Taffy, how you feeling?
I'm feeling all right.
Feeling
The
good?
defense situation was like not good, but these guys got my back.
Yes. All right, let's see what happens on this one. Taffy, your word is. Can I fucking pronounce it? Okay, I had to look at it again to make sure I knew how to pronounce it. All right. Utilitarian.
Utilitarian. Can you use it in a sentence?
Sure. All right. Also, guys, if you need, I can give you the definition. All right. But in a sentence, it says the building has utilitarian architecture.
Okay. UTILITARIAN. Utilitarian?
That is correct. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. All right. Jordan.
Let's go.
Spell iconoclastic.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
Sure. All right.
I just want to see
It's okay.
what you're going to come up with.
All right. In a sentence, she took an iconoclastic approach.
All right. Iconoclastic. Okay. ICONACLASS, two S's. Maybe just one S. TIC.
I'm sorry, friend. You got it wrong because you said
I did.
Yeah, because you put a A where there was a O. I'm sorry.
I'm the first out. All right. Well, thanks for letting me play.
Well, of course. Thank you
play
so
next
much.
time.
I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for
Absolutely.
stopping by. I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your night and have a great weekend.
I'm enjoying your show, too.
I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Make sure you subscribe. Have a great night, friend.
I will.
Drop some
Bye-bye.
hearts in the chat for Jordan, y'all. That was friggin' awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jordan. All right. All right, guys. So we are down to 4. We started with 5. We're down to 4. All right. Are we ready? No? No?
Yes, we are.
Yup.
Okay. All right. Picking it up. Let's see what happens. All right. This time is no holds bars. All right. I got to be honest, guys. Okay. If you get it wrong, all right, I'm just going to have to say it. I'm going to say wrong and I got to let you go. Please know that I love all of you. Okay. All right. I do. But we got to play the game. Okay. Additionally, another thing, right, is that, let me see, how can we do this? Time-wise, you'll have 3 seconds to start spelling. You have 3 seconds to start spelling, and you will have, how long do they give people doing the scripts spelling bee to spell a word? Does anyone know? Because, Neely, I'm being too nice.
I'm pretty sure that you get like opportunity to ask questions about the word, but like not much time else to spell. So
Yeah.
it's
So
your discretion. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
So
Taco's
remember,
right.
you can always ask for the you can ask for the part of speech. So like grammatically, like what is it? Is it a noun or adjective, so on and so forth. You can also ask for the definition, and you can also ask for it to be used in a sentence. Okay. All right, and that's until we get, unless like, because after this round here, if it's all four of you are still standing, guess what's gonna happen? All right, we're going to those words that I said I can't pronounce. I just want to let y'all know that. All right, so let me see here. Okay, all right, let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. God damn it. I want to do that. I don't want to create an account. Damn it. They're going to make me create an account. Hold on one moment, y'all. I'm sorry. This sucks. I just used my son's email. I'm not going to hold you. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have hold music. All right, all right, all right, all right. I hope you all enjoyed that commercial break. All right, welcome back to Adult Spelling Bee. Eventually, I'll think of a new name, but until then, that's what we're working with. All right, so we have our contestants in round, what round is this, 3? Is this 3? Round 3. All right, we have Mama Donna out of California. Palpable out of, I forgot the state. I'm going to go with Vermont again. Vermont it was. Neely out of Washington State. And Taffy out of Nashville. I am your host, Erica, with the steely blue eyes that look straight through your soul. And this is, again, Adult Spelling Bee. All right, all right. There we go. All right, you guys ready? All right. The contestants are fired up and ready to go, and so am I, because at stake here is a free item from the ericaeffect.com. All right. So with that being said, guys, let's look. Ooh, this is fun. Okay. All right. Okay. Mama Donna, please
Hello.
spell spurious.
Spurious?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh. Use that in a sentence, please.
Yes, ma'am. The document was spurious.
SPURIOUS.
Not you using your phonics. Come through, Mama Donna. All right now.
Girl.
All right.
Catholic school, 11
whoop,
years.
Whoop. I know that's right. I know that's right. There we go. All right. Shout out to you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mama Donna. That was freaking awesome. All right. You had me concerned there for a moment. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. You had me concerned. Oh my God, I can't pronounce this word. Oh, here's a fun thing. I believe you. I was too, because I was afraid I couldn't pronounce it. All right. Hold on one moment, y'all. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Let me see. So if I can't pronounce the word, give me 1 second right quick, y'all. Hold on.
Erica, this is absolutely diabolical.
I'm just saying, it's my life. All right, so here we go. Palpable. Please spell
zealotry. I did a zealotry?
Zealotry.
Oh, zealotry.
Mm-hmm.
Z-E ZELOTRY.
Bingo! You got it. All right. All
Couldn't
right.
remember if it had an A.
Good job. You got this. Congratulations. All right. Neely out of Washington State. All right. Spell jocular.
Jocular.
Mhm.
JOCULAR.
Oh, fuck this. We are definitely going to extremely hard words. I mean, shout out to you, Neely. Congratulations. That was awesome. Cheers. All right. Y'all not going to have me here until 5 o'clock in the morning. All right. I'm about to, I got to do one more word and then we're going to have to go to, going to have to go to the hard stuff. You should have let MAGA come up. Too many smart people. That's fair. She spelled it right, didn't she? Gen X, did she spell it right? Did I mix it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? How did you spell zealotry? Palpable?
What?
Can you spell zealotry again for us? No, Taffy, come back. Oh no, I wasn't listening. You missed the A in zealotry. In zealot?
Dang it, that's what I was worried about. I was like,
I'm
zealot
sorry,
is spelled with an
friend.
A is zealotry.
Yeah,
Dang
I'm
it.
sorry. Taffy, get back here now. Why'd you leave? Oh, I'm sorry, Palpable. I'm going to let you down, friend, but thank you so much for playing. I appreciate you. All right? And you are fucking awesome. I want you to know that, okay?
Thank you very much.
Of
And
course,
I'm from
love.
Michigan.
You're from Michigan? All right. I was making up states for everybody because Mama Donna is the only one that I knew by heart. All right. Thank you, Palpable from Michigan. All right. Awesome. Keep being awesome, friend. All right, guys. Let's get Taffy back up here. Okay. We might have to go to the recording, guys. All right? We might have to go to the recording. What was that, Taffy? Okay.
I said that was my bad. Sorry. Sorry.
No worries. All right. Taffy, please spell opulent.
Opulent?
Yes, sir.
Is that like a color word? Can you give that in a definition?
Sure. The palace was opulent.
OPULENT.
That is correct.
Oh, hell yeah.
Please, no answers in the chat. No answers in the chat. Thank you very, very much. All right, no answers in the chat. I know you didn't see it.
I just got to say it. Like, I went off the tubes because people are being cheaters, so.
Oh, yeah. No answers in the chat. All right. Whoop, whoop. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Palpable. I hope you have a good night's sleep, friend. Shit, that's awesome. I'm going to sleep until like 8 a.m., which is awesome for me because I typically go to sleep way too late, wake up way too early. All right, guys, we are going to round 4. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to do my chaos round. All right. You have to guess which version of the word I am spelling because I'm a psychopath. All right. So, Mama Donna, please spell 2.
Huh?
Spell 2.
There's 3 different
spell
ways
2.
to spell
Guess
it.
which, you gotta guess which one it is. Spell 2.
Look, you cheating.
Spell 2. Spell 2.
I don't know which one to pick.
Choose one.
POO. You just said to kick me. That's not fair. You cheated.
I didn't kick you. I just wanted to see if you could guess it right. This is the chaos round. All right. Neely.
Yes. This is so funny.
I cannot believe you've done this.
Neely, spell your.
Could you use it in a sentence, please?
I cannot. I cannot. It might be a typo.
I'm gonna go with Y-O-U-R.
Damn it. The other one. All right. All right, Taffy, spell there.
I've just got to say that your is spelled Y-O-R-E according to Lunar's rules. Just to say, but there, fuck, this is crazy.
Which one you gotta go with?
Their.
Holy fuck, you actually got it right.
Oh my god.
That's the one I was going with. That's funny as hell. That's funny. That's funny to me, actually. They got it right. All right, cool. That was fun. All right. That's how I'm doing all my spelling bees from now on. Here, you got to guess which version am I using. Okay, all right. Let's get back to it. All right, guys. This is pretty much this is the round, guys. I'm not gonna hold you. There are some words here, all right, that I'm pretty sure that I can't pronounce. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you. We're not gonna pretend I can't pronounce these goddamn words. All right, but we are going to give it a try. All right. If you do ask me to use it in a sentence, you're going to have to bear with me for just a moment, all right? Because actually what I think I need to do is this right here, all right, is give me 2 seconds here. Let me see if this is it right here. No, this isn't it. Hold on one moment, y'all. Oh, hold music. It's always fun. There we go. It's a coming. I had to send it to myself. You know, like when you want to tell someone something, but you just took a bite of food, so you can't quite tell them because you have to chew, and then it feels like it's the longest chewing of your life. That's what this feels like, because I'm literally just waiting for an email to come through. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Here we go. All right. So, Mama Donna, if you will, all right, please spell rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy one to misspell. Rendezvous. Let's see. Rendezvous. R-E-N. Oh, Jesus, wait. Rendezvous. R-E-N-D-E-Z. V-O-U-S.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. Rendezvous.
Oh, I got it right.
Yes, ma'am, you did. Shout out to you. Also, no answers in the chat. You will be muted for 30 seconds if you put an answer in the chat. All right. And if you are a repeat offender, then I'm just going to mute you for the rest of the live, because that's rude and you're not respecting boundaries. All right. So shout out to Mama Donna. That's freaking awesome. All right. Neely from Washington State. All right. Please spell crustacean.
Oh, man. Crustacean. CRUSTACEAN. I think I missed an S.
You know, spell it again.
CRUSTECEAN.
No.
It's SCEAN, isn't it?
No, it's TACEAN.
Crust A T A
CRUSTACEAN.
That's what I said, isn't it?
You spelled it right the first time. The second time you got it wrong. So I'm going to give it to you the first time, okay?
Okay.
Because you did spell it right the first
That's
time.
what I meant to spell.
I don't know why you changed it to an E. I was like, why'd she change it to an E?
Oh.
Okay.
I confused myself.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
you got it
you.
right. Shout out to you.
Erica, I thought you were hard. I thought you were hard, Erica.
I am hard. I'm tough. You see the steely blue eyes? All right.
In my nightmares.
She's like, I will haunt your dreams. Okay. All right. I'm not going to hold you. I'm about to start being like, rawr. Okay. So, Taffy, all right, please spell hierarchy.
Hierarchy, like the system, like of levels and stuff. HIERARCHY.
Boom. There we go. Hierarchy. Good job. All right. Okay. All right. So I know I said this like 4 rounds ago, but I'm going to be mean now. All right. So I just want to let you all know that. All right. These are words that I can't say. So that's why we're going to go to Google and we're going to pronounce these shits. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Okay. Mama Donna, all right, please pronounce
Samedi. Samedi.
Bro.
Use that in a sentence.
You want to use it in a sentence? Oh my God. All right. These books offer a useful collection of psalmody.
Samedi.
Right. I will repeat the word for you up to
Jesus.
3 times. So we did it 3 times. I just want to let you know that.
Samedi. You know how I want to spell it. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm scared.
You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, Samedi. SUMBODY. I don't know.
You know I love you, right?
I know you love me, but that was a tough one.
I know I had to make it tough.
Because I wanted to spell it SOMEBODY. Somebody.
No, ma'am. Y'all was gonna have me here all night, so I had to bring the hard words in. It's psalmody, so it's PSALMODY, like psalm.
My
or as Brother would
phonics
say,
failed
P-psalm.
me.
Yes, it did this time, Mama Donna, but you did a fantastic job. So thank you so very much for being here. All right. And let me give you a consolation prize before you walk up out of here. All right. I can't see, Lord knows. I can't see. All right. Hold on. Hang out for a moment. I should have thought this through. I don't know how to gift on like this thing right here. Good. One moment. I can't. Y'all, I don't know why I wear contacts. I don't know why, but I do. Here we are. Okay. Is it gonna let me do it this time? Let's see. Nope, there we go. Fantastic. Okay. Mama Donna, you get a consolation prize. All right. If I can find it, I'll give it to you, I promise. Here we go. We'll do this one. There we go. Boom. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great night. And I'll talk to you later. All right? Okay. Drop some hearts in the chat from Mama Donna, y'all.
Thank
you. It was so hard to let her go. Oh, my God. It was so hard. Okay, I can do this.
If you're listening to Miss Donna, I love you so much. You're so great.
Oh, who did that? Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, Chris, thank you. I know it's the Nine-Tailed Fox legend, but thank you for the Pokemon.
That was so cool.
I love the Pokemon. Thank you very, very much, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mama Donna and for Okie Chris, y'all. That was neat. All right. Neely.
Okay,
Neely,
can I have a word I've heard of before in my life?
No. No.
Okay.
No. We can't do that. All right. So we're going to have to go back to the thing where I put the word and you're going to have to pronounce it. All right.
Okay.
So, shit. What the hell kind of, these are some words right here. I'm not going to hold you. All right. These are some words right here. I like this word. All right. Okay. I bet you're gonna know how to spell this. It's gonna be so funny. You're gonna spell it. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's see. All right. Neely. All right. Please pronounce
Bougainvillea.
Oh. Bougenvill. A.
I'm sorry, friend.
What was it?
It is Bougainvillea.
Ah.
Bougainvillea.
Man.
Bougainvillea.
I played a more casual term.
Bougainvillea.
Mm-hmm. And this is formal.
Bougainvillea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, then I would have gotten it. I didn't know we had options for voices.
Come on. No, I was just saying. No one had options. I just played it. But yeah, that was fun.
Thank you.
Of course.
That was super fun.
Oh, Neely, hold on. You get a consolation prize also. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Woo-hoo.
All right. I will give you, let's see here. You came in second place, so it has to be this one right here because it's just a little bit more. So there we go.
Ooh.
There we go. Awesome.
Thank
Shout
you.
out to you. All right. Thank you so much for being here, friend. All right. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Neely. All right. I'll tell Dan I'll see him later. All right. All right. Taffy.
Oh
It's
God,
just
do I need to answer like a final word, or do I just automatically win because I'm the last one here?
Absolutely not. No, you have to answer a final word.
Oh shit.
Yeah. All right. These
words are tough.
You take it all. All right. If you get this word right, all right, you get it. If not, then no one gets it, but you will get a consolation prize. No, Phil. No. Phil. No. I want to. I'm sitting in the back.
Is that my word?
No. Phil sent $100 and said let them all be winners, but I'm gonna send it back because no.
Shit, dude. Oh shit. What the fuck?
No, Phil,
dude,
no.
Dude, Phil's got the vibes. What the fuck?
Phil's my friend. No, Phil. No, you were just gonna get something like free from the website. I was gonna like gift you something from the website if you win. That's what I was gonna do. I'm sending that back. All right, I'm just gonna let y'all know that. Oh, you gotta spell this word right here. Okay, let me put it into my fancy word pronouncer thingy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fun times, right? Okay. All right. All right. Or you can guess which word it is.
There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Okay then. So okay, you're just gonna have to spell the word then. All right. We've come to a conclusion.
You're pulling out words nobody fucking knows. Like
I know,
what the fuck?
because it's the script spelling bee. That's why. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure. I feel like I gave all the hard ones to them, but I don't think so. Oh, you guys spell this one. I bet you. Why do I know that like you know some niche like stuff and you're probably gonna get this one right?
Oh, because I do.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, why do I have to? Okay, you're gonna get this one right. I know it. I friggin' know it. I just have a feeling.
Well, then choose a different word.
No, we can't do that. You have to do well. The computer doesn't like this word either, so I am gonna choose a different word. I didn't want to pronounce it. Okay, all right. Let me see. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Huh. Guys, I'm trying to make this work, okay? Okay. All right, here we go. And go. All right, Taffy, please pronounce
Synecdoche.
Synecdoche?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a definition?
A figure of speech in which a part is made to represent the whole or vice versa, as in Cleveland won by 6 runs, meaning Cleveland's baseball team.
Oh, meaning Cleveland's baseball team? So a word was specifically made for a baseball team? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's a figure of speech in which a part is made to represent the whole. So Cleveland, in this instance, represents the Cleveland Indians, I think is a baseball team. And so Cleveland, in this sentence, represents the baseball team, not like the city of Cleveland, but the baseball team.
Oh, goddamn. That's pretty hyper specific.
Mm-hmm. Synecdoche.
Here's how I'm
Synecdoche.
You're gonna hate me for this.
Go ahead. You got it.
Love.
Aw, love.
Done.
Aw. You still get a consolation prize. You do. You get a consolation prize for that one. All right. You tried. All right.
There's no way. There's no way.
The way that you spell this word is so much fun. All right. It is Synecdoche.
That's crazy.
Synecdoche.
That's actually crazy.
Yes, it is Synecdoche. Yes.
Dude, you went up from like level 3 to like level 12 and said it was level 4.
I told y'all was not gonna have me here until 5 o'clock in the morning getting a haircut. The fudge. All right. I had to activate my steely blue eyes.
At 5 in the morning.
I know, right? I had to activate my steely blue eyes for that one. All right, let me see here. Okay, you get a consolation prize. So let's see. Do you ever come on TikTok though?
No, I'm pretty much just on the tubes.
Just on the tubes?
For this instance, I came on the TikToks. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's do this here.
I can, like, you know.
Now, because you never come over here, so you get, all right, as a constellation prize, all right, you will receive 20, and I need to send it to Taffy.
Send it. You know what though? Like, send it to Miss Donna. Like, she's the fucking goat.
Send it to Mama Donna.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, all right, Mama Donna, you have to send me your thing. That's so fucking awesome. You're so fucking awesome. All right, Mama Donna, send me your either your PayPal or your Venmo or your Zelle so I can send it to you. You can message me. You know where to reach me. So do that. Like fucking awesome. Shout out to Taffy. Draw some hearts in the chat for Taffy. All right, draw some hearts in the chat for Taffy. All right, guys, that was awesome. That's freaking awesome. Thank you very, very much, Taffy. That was so freaking sweet of you.
You know what? Thank you for the community that you built.
Oh, well.
I have met so many fucking cool people just
that's
because
awesome.
of the chats.
That's
so,
freaking
like,
awesome.
This is you, girl. Like,
well, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I can't do it without y'all. So I just want to thank you all right, for joining me here to play our first evening. I might do it again, like in, I don't know, probably in June sometime. All right, but thank you, because I always want to do adult spelling bee. And like, I've been trying to get my friends to do it, but my friends don't want to do it. And then also a lot of alcohol would be involved. But yes, adult spelling bee was a success.
Where's Don at?
Huh?
Where's Don at?
Mama Donna?
No, Don Julio.
Oh, Don Julio at the store. I got cut water.
You got what?
I got cut water.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I love my cut water. Yes.
Yes. What works.
It does. It really does. But thank you so much, Taffy. I appreciate you, all the love and all the support, and you are friggin' awesome. And just thank you for being you, and I hope you have a great weekend.
Appreciate you. Thank you for having me on.
Of course. Bye. Awesome. Bye. We did it, guys.
I don't think I know any other host that is as creative as Erica when it comes to community building, by the way. Just wanted to say that.
That was fun.
That was really fun. I mean, I missed like 90% of it because I was still making tea.
And I was looking at them.
Oh, yeah, but like WU genuinely.
I got a word. Can you do me a favor? I need you to spell a word for me.
Oh dear Lord.
Spell win.
Oh, WIN.
And it was WHEN. Boom.
Oh, let me block you. That jokes is nice, but no, that genuinely, WU for being such a great host and being so creative.
Oh, thank you.
It was really fun.
We need a wind down after like talking to these Trump supporters, though. Seriously.
No, facts.
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
I'm listening.
No, finish what you're trying to say.
Oh, I'm gonna say, Phil, I'm sending it back. Nope, Phil, I'm sending it back. Phil sent over money and was like, they're all winners. I was like, no, it's not how this works. Don't get participation trophies.
Okay. Low-key, high-key, that's what I would have done. I'm not gonna lie. If I were a host, all the panelists would have won something.
I know. I gave everyone something. Well, I gave the top 3 something. I feel like I want to give Palpable something too. But like, and also Jordan was on the phone over in Phoenix, and like I was like, I want to give everybody something. So like I do. But this is fun. Did I get Palpables? And I gave Mama Donna a consolation prize, and I gave Neely a consolation prize. All right. Okay, I need to give Palpable a consolation prize. And also Jordan a consolation prize.
How are you going to find Jordan, though?
Phil, thank you, Phil made it make sense. Okay, all right, so here's what we'll do, all right? So tomorrow, what we'll do is, because Phil's already taking care of it, so shout out to Phil, drop some hearts in the chat for Phil, all right, is we will do a waffle, as they call it, for a hat, so either one of the new hats, or a do all the good things shirt tomorrow. That's what we'll do for tomorrow's live. I got to remember to go live. All right. It'll likely be mid-afternoon. Yeah, probably mid-afternoon. I'll set the reminder. Well, I'll schedule it over on the tube, and also like over here on TikTok, you guys will get the notification. But that's what we'll do. And I had to figure out something to do. It won't be adult spelling bee, but I'll figure out something. Probably like Black Santa's Finish That Song or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Oh, period. Will you have your black card revoked though? If you don't do that.
Depends on the song.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
I got to do something for YouTube too, because I don't think I can do that one. I have to do something that can involve everyone. So then, thank you. So then, I don't want YouTube to feel excluded. Also, YouTube, I know I be saying a lot of shit, right? I do. I really say a lot of shit. But tomorrow, all right, if my mutuals are up to it, all right, if they are doing it and I just feel like doing it, we might get some, you know what, time over on the tube, some alone time. I think we're alone now. All right, y'all know what I'm talking about because y'all seen it before. All right, so we'll see what happens. But I'm tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. Is Dan still alive?
I don't know about that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Swan's live though. Dan is, God damn it, Dan. Dan does not do debates anymore, y'all. I just want to let y'all know that. All right.
Mhm.
So, but Swan is live. So let's go say hi to Swan. All right. Let me put her thing. Is the Cave Demon Slayer? Okay. So let's.
Do you know how to bypass copyright laws on TikTok, by the way? Allegedly.
I do know how to do it on TikTok, but not on YouTube. Because
I'm trying to
everything out.
I'm trying to upload a video that I made. Remember that video that I sent you, the 2-minute video that I edited of like the Liberation War?
You sent it on Discord, right?
On Discord, exactly, that one.
Okay, yeah, yes.
And I'm trying to upload it to TikTok, and I just feel like the song fits. It fits perfectly. But the problem is TikTok keeps muting it because it keeps telling me that like copyright issues.
Is this do you
I put too much of the song.
I'm about to say, is the song available over on I pulled up the wrong thing. Is the song available via CapCut? Or is it a TikTok sound that you can add on?
I just added it on the song, but not on CapCut. Yeah, I just edited it into like the video.
Try to add it on CapCut, or if it is a TikTok sound like available through the TikTok one, then add it that way to get around the copyright. Because if not, it won't let you do it. There's no getting around that one.
Oh, damn it. Okay, because it is available on TikTok, but only like a minute long, and the video is 2 minutes.
Oh, and that I really do hate that. Do you use CapCut?
I do use CapCut, yeah.
So what you can do is check to see if it's available on CapCut, and then what can happen on CapCut though is that they may only have a minute of the song available, but you can just double it, right, on CapCut, and then just have it play throughout. And then that'll clear the copyright thing, because I play music all the time on my videos in regards to like, well, I used to with CapCut. But if you just upload a video to it and do it without coming from like CapCut, because whether we know it or not, TikTok reads the metadata, yeah, from your videos, and it knows where it's coming from. And that's why it'll flag you for the copyright. But if it's from CapCut, they won't do it.
Okay, perfect. I'll try that out. But thank you so much. I'll let you go.
Of course.
And happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you later. All right. Guys, shout out to Kobe. Shout out to Kobe for hanging out, all right, and providing us with our hostess picture, right? Like, shout out to Kobe. That was fucking awesome. All right, let's see here. We still haven't gotten the manifestation goal, but I don't think at this point I care. So there's that. All right. Does she not know she is... Does not show she is live. Nope. Swan is definitely live. You may not have this account because she's on her backup. Go to Cave Demon Slayer. All right, that's going to be Swan. Go say hi to Swan for us, please. All right, and then let's go ahead and hit that outro music. What a friggin' night, guys. All right, what a night. All right, I swear, Fridays and Saturdays, some way, somehow, y'all always get me to go way over the 4-hour mark. My moms hate me. I know they do. They got to. Ain't no way, bruh. There we go. But this was fun. I had fun. I don't know about you all. All right. Was this good? It was fun. I had fun. It was good. Glad to hear that, Palpable. Alrighty then, guys. Thank you all so very much to everyone who hung out with us here tonight. I appreciate you. Do I know who us is? Yes, it's all of us. So let's thank each other for hanging out. All right. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. And what I would like to do is I want to thank you all for tapping the screen, for sharing the live, for reposting, for anyone who sent a gift, who sent a comment, who sent a dono. Shout out to Phil, because Phil has provided the funding. All right. So 2 people tomorrow are going to get something free from the ericaeffect.com. All right. And with that being said, all right, you can still check out the website ericaeffect.com for 15% off your order of $100. So go check it out. You can get yourself this cool hat or this awesome, beautiful, bright ass shirt. All right. Boom. It says do all the good things, because that's what we do over here. All of the good things. All right. Shout out to you all. All right. Thank you to everyone over on the tube. All right. Okay, got you. And Taffy sent $10 because it's another for Kobe, because she deserves it. So Athena, that is coming your way, my friend. All right. And Mama Donna, remember, please reach out so I think I need your Zelle. So send me your Zelle so that way I can send that over to you. And I got to make sure that I don't miss anything on the tube. Tis on. The moment is now. I don't understand. Oh, Mr. Melvin, I'm sorry. Mr. Melvin sent $2 and said, trying to get on, what's the number? All right, Mr. Melvin, next time we do this, which is going to be in June, all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that we save a spot just for you, okay? All right. And also Mr. Melvin said, yes, we're still using our phonics. Yes, we are still using phonics, all right, because it helps you spell, all right? So there's that. All right, shout out to Mr. Melvin. Draw some hearts in the chat. All right, thank you all so very much just for being friggin' awesome. Your kindness is definitely appreciated, and very grateful. So thank you all so very much. With that being said, I leave you with this as I always do, and some of you really do take this to heart and you display it. So I really do thank you. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. All right. I love y'all. I really do. Let's do this again Saturday. I'll see you guys mid-afternoon. And with that being said, go say hi to my friend. All right. Black Swan, aka Cave Demon Slayer. It is on your screen, and simply go do all of the good things. I love y'all. Deuces.